This. Eruptions abound. What? What? Now we can set. Nope, not eruption yet. Did they increase that cooldown? They probably should have. Just felt like it. Back to the obsession. Good, like that. Not sure where they went. Just focus on generators right now. Nobody on that at this moment. Still regressing. I can see those sparks. Check the other. Mine's still on my left. Nobody there at that moment. Look at the 3 gen they gave us. Oh, there is somebody here. That close? Are we that close? Maybe. That side, one over here. Pretty nice looking. Right about now. Grab this and go on to that left side. Kind of in a weird angle for people to flashlight me. And this is the one that should pop when we put the hook up. Yep, that's the one. Top option for the moment. Guys over here. There it is. Come on, come on. Not quite. Not quite. Mag in motion over there. Give it back. Give it back. I'm still over there. Right. Bird's back. Let's check the... Oh, I'm not gonna do that now. I hit not the one I wanted, but... Drive her off. One wounded right here too. Just checks this one down maybe. Hittables place. Oh, deep fried gum dum. There's still that corner gen we haven't checked in ages. Trying to flashlight me. We're gonna go back to that scourge hook. Since Rafe mentioned deep fried a Gundam figurine. Massive collectors, that was messing with me. Like, oh no, oh no. Right, check this one. I doubt there's anything gonna be over there. I'm surprised. Run this way. You don't wanna. You don't wanna. Killer instinct only. How rude. That one's quiet. Jin. Kick the gen I wanted to on that corner yet. Not bad, not bad. There was another over here. Give me a shot, give me a shot. So extra right now, but hey, it's working for us. It's working for us. That generator in that corner. Right over there too. Nobody there right now. You know what's up. You know what's coming. And Scourge Hook at this moment wouldn't be bad, but it's so out of the way. I'm doing it anyway. We're doing it. There's you. Came up, yes, on the small boat. Hurted her again, but she just repelled. Let's toss it over there, see what we get. This is the one we could have kicked before and we didn't. I don't think there's too much progression there anyway, but the eruption is the eruption. Those Brian here. We had a good elevation either. She did cross over. This one. She knows to do the blocker. She's been doing it every time, even like in chase. She's in that corner for me. Nah, she's going up into main. Oh, maybe. Nah, bad angle. Bad angle. again. Killer instinct, but that doesn't help me right now. Gates. Killer instinct. Did you even touch it yet? Not yet. Towards me, huh? Ooh. I'm gonna let her do that. Artist, very easy to deal with. That's her deal. Up to the right. Gate. Still on the gate, huh? I'm gonna finish that before I can hit her enough times. About that. Bummer, bummer, bummer. But we got the daily, so I don't really care much. It is extra difficult to do this on the swamp, I'd say. Just the up and downs of it. So definitely a little extra. Did we do our... Oh, I had the goal around me, so yeah, we did. We did do our envelopes early on. GG. After that, we have Pig, I think is our next game. Dashes are pretty straightforward. Not bad, artist. You could have got more kills, but we got what we came for. It's still respectable. Continue. Now with Pig, we have to do the prestige up to get the envelope as well. Paint slicer. Who's that for? The Oni. Go figure. Don't give them new things. We saw way too many yesterday. We want now Pig. Here. This one is for successful dash attacks. Similar in issue to what we had before, but now with Pig. A lot of points to put into Pig just to get here. It is what it is. Insidious Pig. Makes no sense. Can't you already do that? But now I can do it more. I think so. Grab these, continue, and then one of those. There we are. We'll keep what we have on Pig. She's got the eruption overcharge deal. 30-second cooldown. I remember. Same old, same old. Okay, Fang, Nia, Leon, and Cheryl. Ready us up. We got Gray, Arcom Kitty, Robbie G, Natty, no clue. And what would any lobby be without one of the rabbit Fangmen right now? Don't have any of those three yet. Chinese firecracker and the festive toolbox. So that's where those toolboxes come from, officially. I mean, the colors do tell you. The decorations weren't up in the lobby yesterday, and now... Let's go. With that Fang outfit, if she wasn't overplayed, I'd give it a shot, right? If it wasn't Fang Min, I'd want it. But because it's Fang Min, that's a big old pass. Lunge attacks are not trigger pickup, which is usually my problem. Lunge every time, always. No, not that. I'm cursed. I suppose it is Pig. I can dash on anybody. It'll be okay. I'm not gonna be completely happy about it. We can make it work. Just walk around crouch. She's got the best, what muscle is it? I don't know. Whatever you walk around crouched is in all of the game. Who needs an add-on for it? She's perfectly fine without it. Nobody here. I am disappointed. Break this and take a look around for my envelope when we done. Someone else take it. No, it's right here. Cruise on. Oh, I guess it could be anyone's, right? As soon as someone does it, highlights it. I can do this. All crouched. It's a little awkward. It's a different view. Crouched me. Over here. Got the main objective. The envelopes are what it's all about. Sounds like we do have someone over here. Or not. They hear me coming off a perk. To my left is somebody. That's what I heard. I need to ambush. Gotta remember the button for a moment. Whoops. That was bad on my part. Doesn't matter. Kick this and try it again. Over here. You two are crouched. One. On gray. She's hanging out to the right still. There she is. Pig is pretty entertaining this way. The most crouching in all the land. Just can't spam the tea bags. Unlike some people. No space. Yes, you keep doing those gens. I found somebody that will cooperate with me to do the daily a little bit. Just enough. There she goes. Oh, she's gonna do this. Stand up. Change my mind. Don't care for this particular loop situation. Just a little bit behind where we need to be to get it done. Check more well. Oh, good enough. I'll take it. That's half of the daily already. Way easier than having to do the artist thing. Do not have pain resonance. I had to hop out there for the... No? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, 2 gens to go. Just find me another person to give me 2 dash hits. Please and thank you. They were out here. Not much for me to be maintaining this way. No bird. Had a fast unhook, so there's 2 over there. Let's see how this is doing since we're in the neighborhood. Hi, hello, nobody. Okay. On to the next. Oh my goodness. Marketing? Marketing? Maybe too soon? I saw that I came. Doesn't matter much. I suppose we'll just kick this. Was there a Cheryl to my left? Out of the way. Probably a good plan. Get that out of here. You have such comfy shoes, Pig. At least you wear them. Unlike many of the other female killers. You have a complete outfit. Got this wrong again. Come on, you. Come on. Get that out of here as well. Jin is done. Oh no, only one to go. Whatever shall we do? What am I gonna do? Lose a pip? Nope. No, I am not. Artist just forgot her shoes at home. I'm sure she will get some eventually. Eventually. Just forgot them in that home where she was murdered. Detongued. Something like that. There was a pigman back here too. Should I stick around though, is the question. There she is. I need more dash hits, friends. Help a piggy out. I'll put your regular piggy out. Hi. Make me play like I'm actually a normal killer. No! I don't want to. I just need, whoops. I just need dashes. I just need dashes. Those pants look exceptionally tight, Fang. That's a mix and match with the other free one they gave us. Two gens here and one gen down there. Crazy about that. Oh, there's Ania here. I didn't even know. Just keep crouching. Just keep stand up. I actually know the exact difference in speed. Obviously, we should be doing this. Give me my dashes. Come back, Nia. Look at that life. Nasty. That door's still closed. Let's see. Markings. Around and about. There you are. Discordance on the other side. Kind of just ignoring it. It's like, I just want to dash. I just want to dash. Well, we only got half of what we needed. Get more on the gate. Gates are there and there. Nobody's there yet. Kind of knew I was around. So maybe they're going to be a little more cautious. Here's Cheryl. There we go. One more. If I can get them all off of you, I'm happy. I'm happy. Already got the envelope, and now help with Daily. Leon, help with Daily. Cheryl, here's you. Somewhere. I lost track of the blood. Put your snout even close to the ground. You got this. Here we are. What's going on? Looking, we're looking. Oh dear. Opened the gate, did we? We're going in again with the pig once more. GG. One more dash. Springwood things. There's the builds. We did get our envelope deal done. Continue. Double check that this challenge is working. There are some times where it breaks. Oh, we got glasses for dates. Yep, one more to go. And we're gonna kill somebody with the Cinnabite Mori. Double check the envelopes are okay. Yes, one more. Should be more than enough. Get this done. Speaking of Mori, there's one here for Pig. Pig has the worst Mori in the whole game. Just stabs him extra. Match found. It's gonna take some getting used to that. And I realized that this icon set, because it's from years ago, already has the event items done. That's nice. Didn't even have to update. Got Meg, Fang, Jake, and Cheryl. Scarlet Beach. I see what you did there. Wilmar, Robro, Ashy. 2 toolboxes. It's gonna be a lot of toolboxes for the next however long this event lasts. It's gonna be annoying. Atomic Kitty, hello. GG. Good luck on next, guys. Somebody forgot their envelope. How dare they? GG. Good luck on next. Let's see if I can get one more dash here. Then we can be through a pig. So at some point, my stream did drop. That's not very nice. Connection difficulties. Blood Lodge. Let's go. Take a look around. envelope is over here. We can do that. So up high. I wonder why. Got 2 on discordance. We go play with. Crouch, little piggy, so they don't even hear you coming. Oh, we already did a little.
Oh no, he's hot!
Who's hot? Jake is the only he here in this one, I think, so I guess I'll have to cover it. We did get our dash, so we got the daily done. Everything else now, bonus. Playing with the envelope in there, it sounded like it. Sounded like it. Not sure where our gal went. There we are. It'll know where to hide. Doing its job. Jake. Alright. Officially, it's Jake. Question answered. Are you Yeti? Down we go, Ashy. Popping eruptions and discordance everywhere. Ooh, boiler. I like that. Like, swinging me into another tile entirely. What are we popping off on? Okay, go this. No fireworks when we kick. I assume when they finish the gen, it does? We didn't know. Not there for that most of the time. Yeah, I hear it. That's a thing. Brigham main, why not? Oh, good. Thank you for the lurkies last night. You're welcome. Discordance. There are 2 here. What about somebody unhooking? You already knew I was coming? Nope. Maybe not. Ambush. Get out of here, Robro. Okay. I don't see her. Actually, yeah, I do. Sure, I do. Can't get around enough. Poor pig. Yeah, the fireworks is the only one that do the jet. You get fireworks when you put them on a hook, yeah. Over this way. Now, let's take a look. Break this. No hats. Because I don't play pig. I was here for the dashes. I got the dashes. I guess now we can play with the hat. I've even been using an add-on for the hat, aren't I? Oh well, forgot it the entirety of the last game. Extra pressure was lost. Not that Springwood was gonna have much of that anyway. Let's go with... I want to kick there. Envelope I want to play with. I haven't done an envelope for the glow. There's one up here. Don't you do it before me, Cheryl. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There we go. Open it. Wish they would give my girl the changes she deserves. He needs a better Mori. Top complaint. Stand up here for a sec while we're checking generators. There's Cheryl. There's discordance. Let's go over there. Give it a look-see. Getting close, crew. Getting close. Not on it right this second. Let's see if we can find one. Here's one. It's Fangman again. Big and Daddy Trappy needs some love. Ah. The issue with the pig getting some love is the licensed character. I don't know how much they're gonna ever mess with those unless they renew something. New release of some sort. Hi, Jake. Bye, Jake. Pick this in. These 2, what are they doing? Another gen done. Where did they go? There's Cheryl. Well, Jake was around too, but we'll go with this. We'll go with it. Piggly Wiggly. Someone who came through chat regularly for a while said that they had like over 10k hours just on Pig, and that drives. I think that's wild. I don't know if I could love a character that much that plays kind of mid, if you like. Got it over there. That many hours. I've seen many a main, but that's like my hours into some MMORPG hours. I don't know how much I believe that. There's you love Saul, and then there's like Saul is your life. I prefer original killers because I know they will get changed if they need it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I don't think there's anybody over there right now. Play with these again. Got more than enough of my dashes. Hi, Cheryl. Why did you run into me? Not the ideal. Only down 2 gens? What? How could this be? And I still not remember to do the hat the entire time. Bring somebody down, it's just slips my mind. There's an extra step involved with Pig every time. Like clockwork. Fame will not play Pig properly. But I still do her for daily a lot because she just always pops up. Don't know why. Okay. I gotta not kill a person to get the torment cages for dailies. Even better would be to give me a Moria person while using Pyramid Head. Like, oh, okay. We do that all the time. Kick this. I don't think I'll get anybody's aura off it. I'll do it anyway. Eruption and all. There's another gen over there. Yeah. That one looks clean. Next up here. It's Jake. Extra glowy today, aren't you? I'm not gonna leave this sitting around on an eruption. No, am I? Nobody here. I think it was just Jake. Come on, Amanda. Run a little. I think she'd have more running. You can dash. Oops. I keep thinking there's Fangmen right there. That's the same coloration. That's gonna throw me off for a while. If not, for the entirety of this event. Got that bloodlust. Good to go. Go figure. I didn't scream. Typical Jake. Over here. They released Wesker, speaking of licensed killers. They did adjust him a little to fix, like, blatant bugs and whatnot. Yeah, original killers, definitely. Consistent adjustment. Do whatever they want with them and make them more outfits. Which reminds me, what did the knight get? Or is getting? I don't know yet. I haven't actually looked. One gen to go. 1, 2, and 3 out there. Gonna do a hat on Jake. Go figure. Just keep telling myself, I got the daily. It's okay. Potion over here. There's Cheryl. There's Cheryl. Down. A life, Cheryl. Have I even seen the mag this game? What is she wearing? Not sure. Not even sure if I have or not. Look at you. Dropping the pallet that early. I thought for sure I was gonna have to try and take her out. We're all healed. Indeed we are. Sure, why not? Break this. What else? Coordinating gens. Walk this way for a little bit. They know I'm coming. It's like no secret what I'm up to. There's Fang. Somebody else on one of these sides. There's she. There was another here as well. Right there. So there were 3 of you. That's the Meg. You don't even look that Meg-like. Confusing me. Come on, piggy. At least use the hat once. At least once. Right click. That's the one. There we are. Don't say that I didn't do it. Over here. Boilover is extra obnoxious right now. Still regressing. Check that far side in a moment. Mag is hanging out. Nobody there, huh? Interestingly enough, between the 4 of them, only working on that generator. Missing skill checks on the game there. She was working on it. But then they saw. Right in my face. Right in my face. Kick it. Where are the others? Here's Jake. May have already seen me. We'll find out in a moment. It's extra funny when he doesn't scream. It's like whack, splat. That's it. That's all you get. Satisfaction of a proper scream. Keep walking. Bye. We have fun. Thank you, Apples. Do it again. I didn't think so. You see, you get down, huh? Cute. Get the apples. Okay. Back to Jen's. Well, that was their favorite. Not so much anymore right now. I wonder why. Over here we have. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Nobody here. Hello. Hi. They're back at it again. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised one bit. No. Okay. A little bit of overcharge and eruption. Scare them off. Quiet here. Queen of the Crouch. There's some birds flying on this side, so that's next up. Still have a hat. Haven't even activated it because we waited that long. Down we go. The hat did do its job. Let's use this. We have discordance on the other side. Go over that way. Leave that generator alone for the moment. For the moment. We didn't touch it, and then we did. Got a segment on the run. Everybody's popping this. Everybody. What about Jake? Cheryl hanging out here. Where I can't just dash against. I heard someone. Dropping down or otherwise. Leave that as is. So let's go over here. This one's okay. And how about this one on this side? Pop that gen. Woo! Pop it. Pop it. Perpetually crouched. Hidden. Secretive. Jake around this corner, I think. There he is. There's another one there too. Like Cheryl. Where did he run off to? I see you. I see you. Off the generator on the overcharge. you. I'm not even crouched. Not even crouched. I do not care. Break this. Don't get any ideas, buddy. I'm not gonna be able to do that again. Erupt that generator when we catch him. So popping, but not the one I think we needed because they're busy discordancing the far one. That's where we'll go. We put this one on a hook. There it is. Walk on over. Didn't do the hat again. I'm a little busy, I guess. That's it. That's the excuse. Cheryl. Run around. Kick first. Give me a few seconds. Eruption, 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 eruption is ready. Kick. Kick, kick. Okay, these two. I think that they're doing. Lurking again. Went to the back. Thinking healing, are we? In the corner? Nope, we went around. At least somebody did. The gen's a little. Not a ton. Overcharge is still on that other generator. Rent's over there. Popping everything. Oh, we finished it. Hi, Cheryl. We meet again. Need to play dash. Just I'll walk up on her. I don't think there's a dead heart involved. Not gonna get any more hats. Anyway, so hook time it is. What do we have? We have this. We can do pretty fast gate, right? Right side. Guess I'm hanging around. The gates are already open. A gate is already open. One just failed. So then there's Fangman to save Cheryl. If she so chooses. Fangman isn't injured. She's got that going for her. Mm-hmm. Are you going to do it? I can't even see here, so there's that. There's that. Had my first hag match early today. I got fussed at by survivors. They don't like that hag. They definitely don't. No matter what you do, you play hag properly, the more salty they will be. There goes Cheryl. So that's a draw game. Pig that doesn't even know how to use their hats 75% of the time. It's just as well. It's just as well. GG. How dare I use my power, apparently. How dare you defend the objectives? How dare you, Yeti? You don't do that. It's not allowed. You gotta make the survivors happy. You gotta let them win every time. Now, Cenobite. It's my last killer daily here. Continue. Cenobite needs to do the Mori. Golden Bunny. That's for Yunjin. Yunjin has closed. Well, we're halfway to doing all of the stuff and things. Whoops, wrong thing. This one, we're gonna go up here and find the Cenobite. There he is. I bought this game slightly before he was released and already seen that there's been 5 releases since. Wow. Alright. Well, I have to Mori them. I don't really get to do the envelope thing. Now we can accurately say that. Maybe? I don't know if I'd say the Cenobite is particularly hot, but here we are. We're running hexes on him before. Well, if people left my Devour Hope alone, we could do a Mori and a envelope, but that's sounds like a lot of work. We'll leave the hexes there. Something different. See what happens. Yeah, you got Quentin, Rebecca, and Meg. I can still steal other people's envelopes, right? 2 levels to 11. I haven't used that hairstyle on mine even in a while. Ever since I got the black and white one with the makeup, I haven't gone back. Bloody Rose to Junji, the Duck Lord. Lord of Muffins. Okay, muffins. So we have limit configuration and activating chain hunts. Oh, undetectable when I do it. Okay, right. Something. We actually have to get a proper Mori in one way or another. Let's do this daily. Hopefully it doesn't take too many tries. Only 2 people brought an envelope. Now we're into the I can't be bothered to do the event hour. I'm guilty of that as well because I have a daily to do. Just a little. Just a little. Ooh, the game. That's promising. Although one problem, we are running a hex build and maybe not super hidden out here. To be doing that. Who's gonna activate their envelope really fast so I can grab it? Anyone? Any takers? Volunteers. Maybe not where they started. Here's Rebecca. Not running save the best, so it's fine that she is the obsession. My box is right here. You gonna grab it? There you are. Here you are. Got people popping generators or otherwise. Where did we end up doing this? Stayed up top? We did.
The box. You
Interesting. Still
came.
puts me down here. Well, that's a little glitchy now, isn't it? Oh, that's alright. She can do it early. It's fine. Let's take a look at the general direction of where they popped a gen up top. I hear your footsteps. Mia. Get some hooks going. I don't know what the cleanse. They cleanse a thing, I'm pretty sure. Drop it down. Not balanced landing. Not typical Nia. Well, I don't know. That's typical for Nia. I don't run it on my Nia. I think about it all the time. And I'm like, dead hard. I'm kind of married to it. Even if I don't even get the dead hards that often, the potential to do it is where. How are we looking here? A-okay for the moment. For the moment. Looking right there. Hooked for a stack of our Devour Hope. Active. 3 of you here. That's fine by me. Chase some Quentin. As long as somebody goes up on those hooks, that's what we want. The other one that ran with Nia's gonna give her some healing. Probably. Probably. Side, he did go left. Break it. Pallet Town, we are here. Need somebody to do the box. No one's picked it up yet. 3 of the 4 were all over here playing with us after all, but there's that. Why would you do this? People just really love the box, I guess. I can drop it down. I'm gonna do the box right in front of me. I'm carrying the box. Can you blame me for wanting to go for you? Chains. Do that gateway thing. Iffy. That's done. There we go. One there, one there, one there. One's like right next to me. That's not very secretive of you. Muffins. Goes on second hook. Kind of just willed it upon themselves that way. Our active chains will start hitting again soon. There is some sort of a hex there. I wish I could tell which one's which in a way. That'd be nice. Text indicator, make them look different just to me. Something. Can't defend all of these suckers. Map on you. Did you trade items or just picked it up after the Nia? Yeah, she picked it up after the Nia and did the box. The Duck Lore. They still haven't got the Devour. Got to cleanse more. There, but it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying here. There. Break that. Going away, are you? Over there. Over here. I don't know. I'll make it. Put it down. Here's Rebecca. We gotta tap that yet. He might. He was right there. To Junji. Color icons. Ooh. I don't think his reaction animation-wise looks right. Quite. How dare you cleanse that? Meg. Still have the Nia. Where did my Rebecca go? A lot of traffic out here. Do one of those. Hello. I'm here for the Mori, gal. Unlucky for you, I suppose. Very unlucky. That's my daily. We gotta do it. We've gotta do it. Place wrong time. Hi, Quentin. Hi, Rebecca. And it's a good Mori, right? It's a good Mori. Just touch his box and he's gonna come. He makes it no secret. Busy with the box. There's a hook for you. Plaything all abound. Now we have another plaything. We can play with the Pentimento in the corner. Devour is running. Rekindle. 3 gens to go. Indeed. Take a look here. Over this way. To my left. I can break this. Don't hear anybody there right now. You should have left it closed. No, look at more opportunities to just walk around and find my hexes. Third stack of Devour. Box is back out there. Can seize it. Give me that. 1, 2, 3. 2 over there in the corner healing, I'd imagine. Is there 1 cleansing over there? Maybe. What did we do here? Hi, Quentin. We meet again. Good choice. Follow you. Because why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Hook situation. One over there, but it's closed. Where even are the hooks I want these days? Usually it doesn't feel like everything is that spread out, but I suppose this time around it feels off. Check this. Will I see either of the others? Not at the moment. Devour haste is nice. There's somebody around. Going here? Yes. Looking for hexes. You found that plaything hurting you, gal? I suppose that it is. I'm a little surprised that Devour is lasting like this in the game. I guess. I'll get time to sit and try. then there was Quentin doing the box. I think it was down below. Somewhere down here. Pretty diabolical. Right now, the hex is just rolling. Picked. More. This maybe have been an opportunity to do the envelopes and the Mori after all. We have somebody up here. Fell down. Maybe. Another unhook. Everybody's injured. I mean, may as well be at this point. One way, one went the other. Don't know who's who, so keep that in mind. Hi, Meg. This. Hex. Just not working out for us. Go up. We stayed around. We stayed around. She's gonna cleanse that. Does she? Is she a believer? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Time to Mori this one. Hi, Rebecca. She always gets the front row seat to see everybody else get sent to the down below. Get her with her envelope. I'm a little jealous. I didn't get one this time. We're gonna have plenty more opportunities to be worried about that. No concern at all. Take your time. I could go hunting for Quentin, but not worth it. Oh, he's right here anyway. I hear you.
I have such sights to show you.
Something about Rebecca being in that situation extra sad. Thanks, I guess. He just wanted to go too. I don't blame you. Who needs a hatch anyway? We can go down this way.
Such sights to show you.
Bye, Quentin. Gee. Cinnabite had a good time. Merciless killer. Nasty. All the slow down, all the way. And those for the builds. Long sigh. So you know what time it is now that we've done all our dailies? It's Survivor time. They darkened that so we can read it better. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. Such a simple change and it makes a huge difference. Just adding that shadow. Alright, I'll be right back, and then when I come back, it's Survivor time. Alright, I'm back, and now we have returned with Nia. And of course, as always, the lobby is open. Anybody may join. We're hunting for pips. We're gonna do a solo queue for first round. We already have our envelope unlocked over here. We have 4, in fact. Starting to collect some toolboxes too, but I mainly just want to hoard them. Our first Chinese firecracker. Hooray. Run out of medkits pretty soon here, so if that's also the case, maybe we will go to festive toolboxes or something else. We shall see. I have a stupid amount of will-o-wisp just sitting there. One of these days, maybe you can flashlight like that too. It's not as strong as some of the other ones I have, though. That much I do know. And also, GG to the Duck Lord. Good luck on your next games. Do some of this. Firecracker. It's gonna be so much more satisfying to spend points on Survivor throughout this event, as usual. They actually get something fun to hoard. We'll just get tons of envelopes. We're Santa, always giving out the gifts, but nothing for us. Well, they get cookies. The cookies are one and done. It kills. Chinese firecracker. Are these any different than, say, the winter ones? I'm gonna go with no, other than what they look like. It's 1 charge. Just do the flash job. 5 pips to gold 3. We basically went through the entirety of silver yesterday, or close to. It was some of our best Survivor games we've ever had here. We're surviving almost all the time until like the very end. How obligated will I feel to do the envelope? How long will I do it before I chase something else? The envelope is going to be better BP than the usual BP items I use anyway, so maybe do it the entire event while I'm playing Survivor. Let's do for Mecha Champions. My Steam's friend list has grown feels like exponentially since I've been playing DBD, but now a lot of the people that pop up, I don't actually know them too well. I'm sorry for that. We do have new charms. What do we want to use? I feel like I need my superstitious David doll. Channel the dead hard. Channel it. Can I use my new bunny one? I can. It's not very fancy, but it is in season. Sure. Compliment my blood point gummies. Oh, the gold bunny. I'm gonna guess that's like at the end. Always the nicest charms at the end. Found. I can look at the store now and it's still going to send me? Did that change? Is that a thing? Oh no, they figured me out. Super concerned. Got Zarina, Vittorio. And Jake. Papa Johnson. Chasing envelopes while a survivor? That sounds kind of dangerous. As a killer, you kind of like, yeah, I'll do that. Now I have to question. Is it worth the risk? No killer. Poppy. Killer. Let's go. Let's say I don't have all night, but that would be a lie. A big, big lie. Look at you. Reaching out to that flashlight. And Hanji. You can cancel this point? No. Let's go. First round of Survivor. Solo queue things. I have no pips to lose, so it's a good time for solo queue. Throw your worst at me. How dare you, killer? How dare you? They didn't soup up the background of that offering screen. They should do that too. It looks very pixelated compared to everything else they're overhauling. Gradually stepping it up. Windows of Opportunities, my new favorite perk. Definitely running it. Feels like it's increased my likelihood of actually successfully looping at least for a little bit longer. By a significant margin. They should have given us like little fortunes or something on loading screens. Text is not hard to change too. You could do so much more. I see an envelope out there. The temptation. The temptation. Jen first. Especially when everybody's here. Open-handed. There's the icons on that left side so we can see what everybody's doing. Now we can really judge everybody. And also, depending on how that goes, maybe... With the pig. Maybe we can go for dropping the kindred. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Is she chasing me? Maybe not. You know what that means? There's an envelope over here. You wanna heal me, bud? We're good for that. I suppose I'll take the heal first. Oh, it's a Vittoria with gummies like mine. I guess I can approve of that. Tattoos don't glow on him when he's wearing this. I suppose not. Still okay. He's over there getting blinded. You're not gonna go take this envelope from me. He doesn't know it's there. That's mine. That's highlighted. It's gotta be, right? Do we press it as a survivor? Okay. Got one person on a gen. Can feel it tinkling my judgmental traits. Yes, two of us are on gen. What are you doing, Vittorio? He's also on a generator. Okay. You can see somebody's being chased either they're not the obsession now. That's fantastic. Usually it's always... It used to always be those obsession wigglies are happening. It's like, okay, yeah, I know. Everyone else? Kinda have to guess. Where is on Jake? Now I feel like my watching the UI and WoW is gonna kick in. All I'm gonna do is want to watch over there instead of the rest of the screen. Yes. UI tunnel vision? That's me, 100%. There are mechanics and other things going on. I don't care. I don't care about everyone's health. Hiding. Not actually in the... Okay. appears on the obsession in the corner too. Oh, I see. I see. Not bad. Everybody's on gens. This one's gonna finish. Now we get to enjoy the fireworks off of the gen completions from the side. Not too much. I got places to be. Let's go up in middle. We have Jake. No, and Jake and Vittorio no longer on gens. I hear her, but I don't see her. There's a gen over there on the right. Oh, there she is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sounds. This looks kind of like me playing pig, to be honest. The whiff is strong. Over there. Aya. Heals Arena. See the healing icon too. That's not nice. That's not bad. Not nice. That's not bad. We'll heal him after. Oh no! She was right around. She might be here now. Yep, she's coming. Get me instead of the Jake. Do my good deed and all. Me? Sure, of course. Of course she is. Don't know if I like this angle that I took. Not ideal, not ideal. Too early. This one can remember to put hats on. We're only already 3 gens through. Not a bad deal. That one hit before she completed or not. The new wiggles? That much on her? Maybe? I assume those are in. Felt like it. Hooray! Happy New Year! It says Happy New Year like I'm bleeding and stuck on a hook. She's coming back. She was over there. She's in chase with Jake and more interested in that. Hat is active. She put it at just the right timing. Let's go do the game thing. Will that have an icon too? Good question. Yes, killer interaction of some sort. Has that. Gotcha. After we... Well, assuming I can get this off. Nope, not so easy. Not so easy. RNG is not with me. I want this side next. I do know the gen right behind me has progress that we can continue. Wasn't regressing, right? Well, a little late now. I'm a little busy. Looks like maybe we got a sped up hats. No, it feels like it's extra fast. Maybe it's just me. Already almost halfway through. Getting my head exploded. Nope. This way next. We have 1 on gen. No one actually being chased. What are they up to then? What are my team doing? Hear her. I don't see her. I'm gonna guess she's up top. There's a gen there too. No progress on it though. Oh my goodness. On to the next one. Already almost a quarter through. Or quarter left. Before this thing explodes on me. 2 on gen. Hush, I know. I know. Finally. Oh my goodness. Okay, gen on that far side that had progress. Maybe we go back there. Although we probably have 2 in the main building, don't we? You want to try and clear those? Maybe. Get box banner. Okay. There's the one up top. Not sure where Piggly Wiggly is. We're gonna be kind of cautious about it. I can go back to that far gen now, actually, if we didn't do it. Because we are not in a situation where... Alright, they got it. 1, 2... Just puts into perspective how long those dang hats can take. 8 on the left. Pig's picked up 1 hook so far. Yeah, it really feels like me playing Pig. Without certain add-ons and perks. Something I always feel like she's missing out on. I would have done significantly better maybe if I remember to do that stuff. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's here. She's right over here. She's got sloppy. I didn't notice it the first time through. This way. We're here. I assume a gate will get open on the other side. By any means necessary. Oh, it's showing my challenge. Sure. I see you, Jake. I see you. Have a gate out here. We do the other one. I'm not certain. Still coming? Is she still coming? Still coming. Alright, gates on that end, maybe. Flashlight things. Not quite on point, but there was a decent attempt there. They get. I think maybe they got mine. Possible. Alright, Jake, which way, buddy? Lead the way. Maybe. Back on my side is my guess. I do have a hat, but it's not active, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. Out this way. Oh, she just picked up Jake. I do have my own self-heal here. It's not open yet, but we can work that out. There we go. Alright, right, heal first. Don't walk out now. Be in range of it in case things go south. The hat not being active is still worrisome, but pretty fine. Oh no, how is she catching all these guys? What happened? Alright. I'm on death hook, so it's really not the greatest circumstances to be caught right now. One slugged. I can see the recovery rate on the people down. That's really good. That is really good. Zarina, come over here. I can heal you. Let's see if she'll come over. If she comes over, that's an opportunity to walk around. That's sloppy with the hemorrhaging and the injury. Whatever. It's not great. It's not great. Not a great feeling. Alright. Get that. Unhook. One drop down. We're gonna need to do healing reset kind of stuff. She can take a hook. It's not a big deal. Victoria healing himself out there. Will she come and get us? I don't think she will. Banking on the hook situation. We'll need more healing. Just have to mend first. Don't kill yourself. We're resetting for you. We still have some time. I don't know if we have enough. Probably better than just take the win. Like stunning today, fame. Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you. I don't think we have time, crew. We don't have time. Take the draw, friend. Take the draw. Escaped. It was a good attempt. Also, hello, doggo. Hello. Got a pip. Gambura was the pig. Exponential, huh? Unfortunately, we were not under the effects of that at the end. The end. Oh no. We have Barbecue and Chili, Lethal Pursuer, Sloppy Butcher, and Save the Best. With the Workshop Grease and The Last Will. GG. Nice attempt at the end. We only got the draw. That looks like a, yep, it's a Jonah outfit. Classic with different colors. Be ready for the next one. Look at all those envelopes. So many. So many already. Did we get more for collecting them? How did this happen? Bloody party streamers. Save those. And they also changed the Glenvale icon from the news to a shattered bottle. Which also makes me wonder, did they remove the hanging men and on the gallows deal? That would be kind of silly. The most iconic part of Glenvale. They just had to protect people's psyche. Like, you realize your game is about killing people, right? Right? I don't know. I haven't been to Glenvale yet to look. We shall see. And there's no howdy command yet. I don't have spots for another emoji, even if I had the one I want already ready to go. Like, we've been through this. We've been through this. Four pips. So gold 3. So kindred. Do we really still need it? It's still helpful. We may be able to read the situation without. Give it a few more games with it. Let's see how I feel. And if I do drop kindred, what would I put instead? The wiretap is still kind of useful in a way. There are so many options, so many options. Like Decisive Strike, which I've never run in the old version or the new, I think, at all. Become the obsession after stunning the killer. Increases your chance to be the obsession. If the amount of time I do go in, well, the lack of amount of time before I touch another gen or something. Makes me feel like I'd be pretty bad at Decisive Strike for a while. I tried it. As soon as I get off of a hook, I'm healed and I want to do a gen. Gen Jockey Supreme. What episode are you on in Boruto, Steed? It feels like you've been doing it like 24/7 watching that show. Let's go. Victorio, Ada, David, Hexa, New, Spiker, Pfeiffer, Chub Chub, extra large. Granted, if she's watching the anime, she probably can't hear me. Ooh, 72. Had to skip a few. Still, 72. It's been 2 days? Right? There's the new Ada skin again. It's a shame they don't give her proper heals. Like, just do it, behavior. Just do it. Even if you just made her shorter, but then you increased the heals on all of her shoes, I would approve of this. How's the medkit looking? The last of this kind. I did run it. I think my very last game yesterday. I forgot I didn't have a medkit. I was so lost. It was extra awful. Extra bad. Is this different hair in Vittorio? It looks different. Maybe that's part of the new cosmetics from the envelope? Perhaps. Speaking of, did I get anything new? I didn't collect anybody else's, I guess. I just got mine. Doesn't count. Yeah, really slow, and there is too much character development. There's too much character development happening. So you watch shows like my brother watches shows. He doesn't care about character development. He doesn't care about much of the actual story. He just cares about the action scenes. Like he'll watch, see, for example, Gladiator, and then he just skips the fight scenes. Like, oh, okay. Never mind. It's one of the greatest movies of its genre at all time because of all the character development and other things happening, but it doesn't matter to him. He just wants to see the fight scenes. Alright. Granted, after you've seen something so much, you already know what happens and all that. Sure. Maybe it's even worse when you watch something new to you. He does it that way too. I'm sure because I went to school for it. It's a little different for me. I'm so done with character development. It burns. Which is also why I don't get to watch all those things that much because I have to watch it the whole way through and analytically the storyline stuff. That's what I watch stuff for. And yeah, it takes more time, I admit. I don't make that kind of time right now. Fuck it, I'm doing the envelope first. Who cares that they can tell I'm not on legit immediately? It's a few seconds. What's the worst that can happen? I end up in chase, then I get to do the chase thing. No big deal. Reveal the envelope. Here we are. Somebody else can go get it. No, this one revealed healer. This is what I want. No, Ada, don't do this. I died a little inside. Oh, Wesker and Nimi. Still don't know if you can tell those boxes apart. Generator? So I can look like I'm on task? I got 2 on gens. Ada found one. She was right there. Oh well, I'm on this one. Let's light this sucker. And it chases with David. Well. I hit first and fast. The heck's a noob. It's over there, and that's Chase. Well, it's David. Ada got pushed off her generator. Spiker Pfeiffer. Immediately. Maybe because there's icons now, more people in solo queue are obligated to actually get work done. They're judging me if I'm not on a gen. You bet your ass. Would not rewatch Boruto again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hook in the basement. Definitely a Wesker. No blue, just the creeping gooiness that is the Ouroboros infection. You can hear those fireworks from all the way over here. How accurate, I guess. Oh, hi. Look at you all quiet and shit. A whiff, though. Boy, oh boy. Load out there as well. Good news. Dead's Gates injured. Bad news, still infected, though. Yeah. I like the update on the challenge. I'm not gonna be able to deal with this whole situation. I think we did already unhook. Gosh, it really looked like I should have hit that pallet. But I don't want to do that one so early. Yeah. I didn't hear that, but I guess it worked. Oh, that's right. It's in chase. I just drop it. I don't have to actually go and stun him. That would have been nice. Now we can dead hard. That infection's creeping. Still coming. Let's get this. There he is. There he is. Nice. How about those gens, though? Got 2 people working. Vittorio! Oh, he found David. Disinfect if he's chasing David. It's not the safest place to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. First, I guess. I suppose I'll do it. Over here, Jen. Over here. I'll put the spray down. Spraying all my clothes and everything. I'm sure that's fine. We got time to strip. And change clothes. Over here. Or heal self. Heal self. All the way out there. If he's a barbecue, he's coming. I don't get to see where he is because I'm oblivious. Some long-lasting crap. I see that envelope. I'm on Jen. Ada's on Jen. One's on hook. I'm going to unhook. And kind of be logicked out. Not a guarantee. It's still pretty strong. There's an envelope over on the right. There's the killer. Ada with a wiretap. Go figure. Does Jen feel extra slow to you guys? It feels like it's extra slow. Took a hit, but she's still kicking. It's my envelope, so I can't do anything with it. That one left, though. I can get that one. I want it. I still need 5 more cosmetics off of the envelope deals. Hear him a little bit. Okay, there's that. Hooray! I didn't get to see my family for Chinese New Year this year. It was their celebrations on Saturday, I think. I was here playing games and streaming all that. Oh no. Why UDC? Bad luck, I think. Oh, hi. Oh, it was you again. Still coming. He's still coming. Okay. Now we are at an unfortunate disadvantage we really didn't deserve. The VC. There are people 3 gens. There are some gen progresses abound. Torio there in motion. And then there's Ada. They're doing what? There she goes. She's on gen. There she got erupted? No. Get back on it. There she goes. A little bit of a proxy happening. My dude, we've already got somebody DC'd. It is still working. Good for her. Good for her. Hello, my tattooed friend. Thank you much. He's coming. Jen down there. This Jen could be tapped. I have enough to finish a heal, so at this point, just keep working. Hopefully Vittorio can run him away. There. Ada just wiretap that one. I think I have more progress than she does. Stay here. Cross towards main. That's gonna be a hook for sure. Chub chub. Extra extra large. Check the wiretap side next. Coming towards me. I'm still injured and all. Infected. So didn't do that part. Just trying to push in. Stick around here. I still hear him somewhere. He's gonna know about this. I know it. Outrage just happens dead hard. Bummer that. But I'm still injured and all that anyway. Are we back on the Ada gen? Or are they gonna be on mine? Alright. Every time. Fireworks, yay! This game would have been a lot different with that extra person that could just do a gen right now. Trying to make it around. know about my generator that probably has a little bit better of a condition. He's gonna hit me first. He didn't look to tap any of those gens. One of them, I think, was tappable. Second hook for our Ada. Healing. Probably not the best of places. He's pretty efficient at it. He's checking generators. You know, he needs to disinfect. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's looking. He's got my markings around. I still haven't got to do the disinfect yet. I was holding the spray too. Probably should have done that. Whoopsie. Whoopsies. I got to grab me. GG for me. Not for the DC. This game would have been quite different. Boo hoo hoo. Long sigh. I don't see any reason why he would want to do that otherwise. Break even there. We did our challenge. We got hits. There's the spray down. It was a cool animation. The Wesker one? Or the hook animations for Chinese New Year?
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Believe in you, Chub Chub. Not really, but it's a nice thing to say. Was that just what happens when you get hooked 3 times? When you get hooked 3 times, you die, and you go up into the sky. Yeah, that's the death animation. But you mean like the fireworks? That's because of the Chinese New Year event that's running. We get fireworks off of finishing gens and when we get hooked. If I just haven't seen it before, yeah. Most of the time, probably when you're watching, I'm playing killers. You don't see it as often. When I'm killing and this happens, I'm like, I gotta go to the next one. I don't have time to watch. No, sacrifice it, yeah. Usually survivors for the late night or early morning. Or you just don't die when I'm watching. Yeah. I don't die that often when I play Survivor. Haha. This is a new dress for Ada. I love it so much. Maybe I do want to play Ada again now that they added that. The way it flames is so nice. That'll cost me. I'll finish Nia first before I decide to do that. Hopefully it takes long enough that maybe we'll get some more love for Silent Hill. Choose one of those instead. Hatch time for Ada. I hear it. You're too beautiful to die, Ada. Lovely. But that David. Why you DC? Why you DC? Eruption. Pop goes the weasel. Tinkerer. No Ed. Ew. No Ed. We didn't get to that point. Bullhorn or Red Herb. Let's turn in this. View challenges. View challenge. These. And now, repair total chin jitters or cooperate with virus? Hell yeah, that's a challenge for me. I thought we were gonna get another rift today, but nope, just the Chinese New Year thing. And there's my med kits. So we'll go this way. We've got this one we can work with. I don't know how many heals that'll give me. At least one. Maybe it's enough for 2. We can hope. I've got 10 of these now. So I guess I get to keep the envelopes when I interact with them? Yes, no, maybe? They're keep coming. I don't think I spent points. Right? So I guess I don't need to keep burning blood points for more envelopes. Just get them that way. Steal them. The true Neo way. Did I not get a cosmetic? What do I have to do? Thought I did another envelope. No, that's right. Ada stole it from me when I wanted it this time. We'll go again. Plenty of time. Only technically like the first 24 hours of the event. Do I have anything red so I can match a little bit? That doesn't work. She's got no agent energy at all. Oh, it's okay, Nia. I've been masked by Hinoko once again. Something like that. Something like that. No gold pants. She wear a skirt. I don't know if I'm crazy about that, but it does go together. Silly what skirt? Stockholm syndrome? What kind of title is that? Mean Street. Wait, is Nia European? I don't even know. Where's the information? There we go. Oh, yeah, she's Swedish. I didn't know that. Shows you how much I pay attention to the lore of this game. I only realized it because of the name on the skirt. Oh, man. I was like, I'd only watch things for the storyline and character development. Meanwhile, how I play games, total opposite. Could not be bothered. Match found. Now I can imagine what her voice should actually sound like. The more you know. Is Nia Ada ready? It's good to see Ada's back in circulation now that she's been given a nice dress. Not that her normal dress is bad, just this one's better. Way better. Just the shoes aren't right. The little bit of heel there, it's just, no. It's supposed to be much more extra than that. Either my sense of time is completely borked or that felt like a faster timer. I think my sense of time is completely borked. Go figure, I'm timeless. Black Ward. This killer. Unacceptable. And the survivor missed out too. I need all the envelope opportunities I can get. Shelter Woods. For some reason, I already feel like there's. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Go ahead and reveal this for the other Nia so you can get it. See, I am a generous person. Let it be known. Hill shack first and basement. I don't know about this. There's only one place a basement could be. Oh, wow, what? Ah, chainsaw. I hear that. It's the first one. I'm gonna take her all the way to the basement, right? I'll be over here shortly. It's a Bubba. I think that's the pretty lady Bubba. Maybe? Hard to tell. Somebody else to chase. Where's my... person over there? Maybe just here. Alright, let's go get Ada and we go back to the gen. have the beautiful glow of a envelope being opened from me, or opened for me. From me? From me. Okay, Ada. I'll heal here. I don't know if it's a good idea. We're gonna do it. Generator right next to us too. Just dropping like flies out here. Gen being worked on. We are. Come back over here. Yeah, there you are. And well, a little early maybe on that one. Just keep running. Just keep running. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. One of these days I'll learn how to deal with the chainsaw. Yeah, it is the pretty lady. It's the pretty lady. Beautiful. They're beautiful. I don't want to look, Baba. There's a no. It's a no. That'll be a no from me. G5, G5. Look at that urban evasion. So typically, a no from me. Room for a scrub after this match? Indeed, indeed. Okay, monsters and scrub. Yes, there's always room for a scrub in my lobbies, but unfortunately, that scrub is me. Not you. But yes, you can come too. Fix my flashbangs. The walls are not safe. Hell yeah. That means I'm never going on a hook again. Almost. The double hit and he's still coming. Hard would have been nice. Alright, so Wesker last match. GG. Wesky. Good luck at your next ones. Dun dun dun! You looked so fast, right? Right? This man returns the hooks, officially. Check and check. Don't mind me, I'll just be hanging out. Oh, hi, Ada. Hi, Nia, you too. Now we're in the line of fire for the chainsaw. That soon again. He brought down Ada. Does he care though? No, he's gonna keep going for me because exactly what he'd do. Who needs a dead hard? Not me. Not me. GG here. These are one pip. Do I care? Nah. Plenty of time to sort that shit. These guys were under so much pressure they weren't doing gens, even if I was the one being wrecked most of the time. You had so much time with Kindred. Can't you figure it out? Okay. Medkit situation still okay. Well, no perk challenge on. No gin for you, friend? Okay, there you are. Nobody likes Todd. I feel sorry for people actually need that IRL. It's just become a thing in media. The hateable side character that nobody likes? Todd. Ada Wong. They both have a gen about the same point. And then there's Nia, her beautiful jacket. I just change out of myself. I realize how much those pants match. Is that the one that goes with it? Maybe? I don't even know. Run away, Ada, run away. Just admire your dress over here. Reassurance. Look at you. Hyper focus, Ada. Some good that's doing us. One gen. Then there's Todd. The way Ace breathes while he's running kind of irks me. This trouble seems so real. Okay, you have 2 friends on hooks. What do you do? What do you do, crew? What do you do? Do a gen, hide in a corner, wait for them to die. Granted, they do have to do 4 gens, and it's kind of unreasonable. He just really wants to survive with the no perks, I suppose. I suppose. With that pretty lady. There's also an envelope for you out there, fella. I did get the envelope glow deal. Do I get a cosmetic? Is that what that means? Priorities. That's right. Grab that, find the hatch. Uh-oh. Well, I think that was just his envelope, so I didn't get much for that. He didn't get finished. Oh no. Oh no. This man does not care if you are submissive. You're going to die just the same. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, there's a lantern there. That's cute. I didn't even notice. No, going to the basement? That's fucked up, man. I thought maybe there was a chance he was just gonna get had. Killers you play as. I am a Pyramid Head main. That's my top choice. I like Dredge. I like a lot of the other killers. I play a little bit of everybody. Pyramid Head, for sure. Then on that 82 prestige too. Yeah, Todd. Just not helping the team there much, I guess. Bamboozle, Enduring, Spirit Fury, and Noed. That's a lot of Noed today. Now that I've gotten to the point to see that. Award-winning Chili. Continue now. Where was that monsters? Where did he go? LOV thing? Floppy hat-ish. Hey, monsters. We'll look at everybody online playing the event. They're everywhere. The invites. There he is. Nice. Down the new 5 pips for next rank. I love. Still not over it. They've made it so I can actually read the text with a little bit of that shadow behind. There he is. Working on Leon, I see. So around 60 prestige for Nia. Not bad. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready. 9 envelopes now. Keep it at that. It's okay. Medkit's doing all right as well. 7. Challenge? No, I'm repairing generators. Well, cooperating. Clearly didn't happen last time, but now it's a better situation. I hope. I'm keeping my David figurine. Become very partial to it. Superstitious reasons, you know. A happy childhood. Even though her mom and dad worked hard, as the opportunity to move to the US became reality, she started acting out. She was forced to leave her friends and life behind. Okay, so she's Swedish American. She shied away from what her parents considered normal. Instead, she took refuge in skate parks, and her tag, Mashsticks, has seen more or less all over her new hometown. What? That's, I guess it means something in Swedish. I don't know. Nia made a sport out of tagging government buildings, avoiding the fuzz and any other danger with her nimble cat-like abilities. Finally, Nia's parents became used to her disappearing for a few days on end. She may have gone too far when her friends dared her to tag the old Crotus Print Asylum one moonless night. She was never seen again. Oh shit, am I the antithesis to the nurse? Oh no. Oh no, the nurse got me. The more you know. Now I actually know my character's backstory. Amazing. It only took me a year. Well, not really. I didn't play Survivor that long. That much. I didn't play Survivor like at all when I bought the game. So it's only been a few months. 3 or 4 months. Something like that. Match found. Takes a little bit of this hour, but we got there. Mind if I add you? Sure. Thank you for that follow. James and Claudette. Wolfgang and Tank. I hope to see you reworked to fit the remake, Betty. Because if that happens, we're getting more stuff to go with you too. Kind of a shame he isn't his own character. Because he has a skin on Cheryl, there's a good chance he's never going to get one. Get this up here. Let's go. Hey, Regent. That's not an envelope. Good news is people have gone a lot lighter on weird map offerings. Didn't see any while I was killing, and didn't see any yet on Survivor either. Either they're forgetting to offer it all, or they've updated to envelopes. Nice. Let's add that back. Check and confirm. There we are. More friends. I think I've been grabbed maybe twice already tonight. I haven't survived that long. Oh no. At least once. Forsaken Boneyard. Here we go. Hi, Claudette. Envelope is kind of out of my way. What's up, James? Oh, it's an artist. Wonderful. Hop in here. Hop back out. Of course, of course. Makes sense. So we're not going to be able to be doing the bird thing in the lockers this time around. As I go. She's coming, though. I don't even need to do this, technically. I'm already exposed. What difference does it make? Not much. Got an early nice hit off that, now that we know, though. Not going to be doing it that way as much. Pretty decent thing to do on artist. See that. Who's on gens? Got 2 on gens. You have a James and a Leon? Oh boy. The crossover is strong. Ow. Claudette. Let's go away from this. Heal myself if necessary. Over here, just, you know, less chance of bird problems. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not here. I'm not here. Just keep chasing him. Oh, it's a gnome. It's gonna be clear for the moment. You would think. Or check. Let's see if I can get away with this. I do see monsters running across. I do not see the killer though. Was on Claudette-ish. Healing. Now I can see if people are healing in the group or just healing by themselves. It's kind of nice. I like that. Oops. Down it goes. The connection issues with this particular lobby. Maybe just having connection issues, period. I did have VC early on the stream. Nice, got down. Flashlight. Go flash true? Perhaps. Finished. Monsters again. That's alright. Just keep working. Just keep working. Time is on flash? I don't know. I got down though. Over 50% on main. Went basement. Fortunately, she's not running. Or she didn't hit a scourge hook. Probably would have popped me. I didn't even think about it. I expect to be bird checked here. See me. I know she can. Not the time to do a locker. Not the time. She kicked my gen. Where's she going? She is. Go ahead, bird brain. Go ahead. This landing would be nice here. Oh no. I need to do an envelope. You're messing with my priorities, girl. Uh-oh. James? James? This way. Bird thing. Do I sell enough for a heal? I do. Maybe I should tap that real quick. Let's on this. See if anybody else is there. Why do? Let's preserve that while I go back up here and hit a rerun. Heal again. Hi, are you good? I guess she didn't stick with that. Found Claudette instead. Pushing us off gens. Die. Artist things. His eyes, his face just looks so something. I don't know what, but it's not favorable. Wasted your time. Heal good. The heal is fine. Now back to main. Bird thing. Uh-oh, Claudette. No, Claudette, no. I threw main. That gen's so close. Chest here too. After Claudette, still enough to heal myself again. James is over there, but we'll just deal with this. He's prepped for hiding. General hiding. Could have got a heal from her down there, but we're just gonna do this. It's fine. We'll have to rely on other people later. Just do a 3-bird check on that corner. Try this again while we don't hear her. So we got Claudette this time around. At least. Instinct and bird and all that. Oh no. Oh no, Claudette. Run for your life. I don't hear her yet. She's coming now. Go up here. She really wants to come, she may. Other people on gens, we do. We do. She's still coming. She's still coming. It's such an easy straightaway if you want to hit the birds. Very easy. They'll hit me. Here. Somebody else scream off it. Okay, we run this direction, won't disturb anything. For the moment, it's still coming here? Nah. Alright, who did this shit out here? See them. Nice, 2 to go. Not enough for a heal now, but we can do a little bit of the process. So the next person we see that can heal us can. Halfway. Not bad. Okay, she found herself a Claudette. Didn't hit her when she had the opportunity earlier. Try main again. Risky. Oh no, wait. Just distraction. Let's reveal this. Someone else can get it. Okay, try this again. I am brave and stupid like that. The hook situation is not bad. It's definitely not bad. We had to reset so many injuries, it feels like it's worse than it is. She's coming, she's coming. Whoops. What are we gonna do about this? We do still have James working on the generator. Good tap there. She's coming, she's coming. Oh no, oh no. Where's an unbreakable when I need it? Okay, James, time to be a hero. At least 2 of us are fully recovered here. Being able to see that they're got probably right back down. Oh, that's on the other side, friend. Oh no. Oh no. This is very unfortunate. Take it, Claudette does not have an unbreakable. She would have been able to do it by now if she did. We just wanted main much too much. Much too much. There's very little chance he's gonna get out of that. Very little. Well. Get Claudette first. Get Claudette first. Run for your life. Run for your life. Oh no. What can we do? Not much. There's lots of monsters up there. Dun, dun. If only the chases didn't keep coming through middle, I suppose. Things may have been a little bit better. Clear out that jet and not have to worry anymore. Poor Nia. I always go down doing all the skill checks I can do. Granted, it take a lot of luck for anybody to get off those hooks and keep it going. Only went to first hooks. Well, that gave it a go. No dice. Oh, poor James. Poor James. That being said, though, it's what you deserve, you murderer. Is he the most murderous of the survivors? Maybe? Granted, with all the years that Victoria's supposedly been in the fog, he's probably done a lot of bad things too. Bum bum bum. Got down. In time, I think, to save Claudette or anyone, but he did get it down. This is a nursemaid, no doubt. Oh, the old slug routine. Party waffles. The hatch, the hatch. James, the hatch. Right down there. No. Cursed. Cursed. Let him have it. Oh, at least we got that. Flame. Hello, Lee. Party Balls. Discordance. Iron Maiden. Floods of Rage. Lethal Pursuer. Discordance. I feel that. Thick tar. Oil paints. I love me some Discordance. I do. I do. Shake my head. Ooh, hi. What's this? That's the doctor's outfit. All right, it's not bad. It's fun. How the game's been? The Survivor games have been a little hit or miss. The killer games were successful, as they often are. Also, hi, Fawn. The triple F rides again. Vittorio buff. Yay. Now we know, yes, they're doing just exactly right. Hey, Kev. How are you doing? Oh, goodness. Triple F. What the heck? Fame and Fawn. Amazing. Didn't get a single gem while cooperating. Yes, sir. You know I could have missed the show. What are you up to, Kev? Monsters equals fames, which sounds like bombs. Yeah, true. Fames and bombs. Chips ahoy! You missed the S again, Lee. Calling you out on it before Kevin gets to it. You forgot the S. See? I told you. Chips ahoy! There we are. Kevin's just his very in-game name's existence reminds me of food. First. But today, Fame's stream is brought to you by fish and butter. That's what I had for dinner. Buttered fish. How's the event? It's been fun. Our attempts to do it as a survivor have been kind of iffy. But I did get some cosmetics on this side. The killer ones were much more smooth, power roll feeling. Do what I want when I want. Ooh, what type of fish? It was codfish today. Usually it's salmon. Oh, we just bought a ton of cod, which is not bad. Prefer salmon, but I'll take it. Match found. Enjoy the next one? Yes, you may, Lee. Yes, you may. Serpo. Yunjin. Thank you for that follow. Plague Scriptor. Awesome name, too. Ready. Killer is already going into. I promise you have trade hooks. Hey y'all, Monster today to ask y'all we're open for a fourth. Well, we already beat you to it. Unfortunately. So we're already lined up for a full team. Man like Juan. Sorry. Few seconds behind. It's all good. We do happen to get in their spot. Always welcome to join. Just kind of do it first come, first serve here. I wish they were bigger lobbies. Fill them up. I don't want to say yes for this reason, so I sent them to you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could add me and all that sort of thing if it ever happens again. Be able to send you that invite. You can jump right in. The same from last year. They just changed out the icon in the middle, huh? I wasn't here for last year's. I could have been, but I wasn't playing then. They just change the middle and keep the dragons. So then next year, when it is Year of the Dragon, that would be kind of silly. Dragons on dragons. DVDs always do the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's also why I'm bummed. It's like, it's Moonlight Burrow after the rabbits, so they should totally have given us a cave stage or something. That'd be awesome. They don't make enough maps. Like the people who make maps, they only hire them very temporarily and then they're gone. They must make decent money off of this game. You would think maybe they could give us a little bit more. Haddonfield. I think we went all yesterday without having Haddonfield once. Somehow. Remember one on Fearmonger. Yuck. Envelopes across the street. We'll deal with that later. One thing at a time. Bond, first man up. There's monsters. They're activated. So yellow is somebody else's that gives me the actual cosmetic, and then kind of darker, I think, is mine. That makes sense. Also, would make more sense if the colors were different enough that I could tell easily. That would be great. Nice. Activate this for somebody. Hair looks nice today, Fang. Thank you, Fangman's lover. Appreciate you. I've been nice about, like, extra nice today. I don't even really look. I try not to. I look at stuff like that. I get more fussy about it. Just, you know, whatever it is, it is. Glad it's working out today. I'm gonna go to that envelope before I hop on the generator. Or on hook. We'll see what happens with that. Still running the Kindred. I don't know how much I really need it. Now with all the little indicators on the left, but it's extra. A little bit extra doesn't hurt. Means lover, yes. Okay, there's a gen there. Go get Bonds. Like those guys are. One's gonna play cautiously underneath, and it's a knight. Haha, knight that's being campy. Imagine. Let's see how long he sticks. If he's gonna stick with it or not. Yeah, I know how to trade. He sees somebody who sees me too, doesn't he? He could have. I don't think he did. Oh my goodness. Let's see. You face camper. You gonna come or not? Nah, if he's gonna do that, we're gonna do gens. Fuck it. yet? We have not. Sucks for Fawn, but I'm not going to play into that. New Fang skin. He was not better than Wesker yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. One of those. Chasing Serpo. Got that trade. Good for her for doing that. At least she did something. He's gonna slug it. No, he actually didn't. Come up here. Let me do the point blank gen. He might. The new Fangman's can. Oh shit! The new update is here. That's right. It is rocking the icons on the left for us, so we can see what everybody's up to. He's right back on Fawn. We have a hook on the Yunjin. There's this generator. We'll go get her. She's probably right down behind us.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Oh, but they can a little bit. Pop 2 gens pretty fast here. Fang showing love to Fang Bunny. It is a nice skin. I still wish there was a proper killer one. Okay, what is this? Yunjin. Got her. I'm keeping him busy. Didn't finish the other generator on the other side, did we? Okay, well, that's alright. I'm sure they'll get back to it soon. One of those guards. Let's do one of these. There's Yunjin. Go, Fawn down. For Fawn. Oh no, why you do this? Goodness, he's bad. Just gotta guard, decide to break that. The sign between my new Twitch names. I'm in between either OnlyFangs, Fang Bros, or Fang Hub. I've seen a lot of OnlyFangs. Fang Bros or Fang Hub. Haven't seen yet. Okay, is he walking away? Let's take a look. A little annoying. Now it's gone. Around here, maybe. Someone else got my envelope, so at least I get the cosmetic. I just brought down the Yunjin. Let's finish this with monsters. The pawns is gone. Like, sure, you can hit us, but the adrenaline's about to hit. There we go. Let's see what he's gonna do, Yunjin. I have a pretty good guess. Over here first. Unless he will properly chase me, I doubt it. He's camping. Give him a win, please. Yeah, no. Save the two of us, Robs. Some of these players, they found their perfect killer. They must be so happy. So happy. Deserve a win. GG. Definitely, the Yunjin was on the same page. Just let Flyons hang and finish all the gens and be done with it. Sippin' purple stuff. Darkness revealed, Tinkerer, Discordance, and Fearmonger. All the arms, dry horse meat. Weirdo. Weirdo. But I want a cupcake. Cupcakes are delicious. I miss cupcakes. Granted, I don't actually miss hot cupcakes that much. There are really good gluten-free ones out there. Hey, I got a trickster mask. One more of these to go. I've done all the cosmetics. Actually, cancel. Where's Lee? There he is. No cupcakes in Lunar New Year, I guess. Moonbeam cakes, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I hate those though. I don't even know if I can eat them still or not, but nope. Never like them. We're calling for hooks all match from camping though. That's what happens. It's cute when killers throw their top out the pram. Their toy out the pram. Pram, that's super British. I don't know what it is. Like I heard it before, but I don't know. Cool. I like being tunneled. They gave you their attention. You earned it. Hans, take your shirt off. Every night. Like this. Hello, math boy. 62. That glorious Steve. Poor Nia. She never gets festive cosmetics. The one sweater that they gave her for winter, it's not even very Christmassy. Like, that's good enough. That's fine, Nia. You can just rot now. Oh, okay. Don't go against Oni next, IDT. He just got a new sword. They gotta show it off. So far, I haven't seen a duplicate of any killer. Burdick is still out. Jewelry is not in. I got the new Blight outfit. I saw that screenshot. That's something. That is something. It's so fucking something. That's what it is. I said I was kind of curious what he looked like while he was more a survivor than not. I don't think I really intended it to be like that. That is truly a scary looking killer. Honestly, never expected them to go all out like that for Blight. Actually, pretty good job so far. Yeah. Blight must be one of their favorites. They give everybody else the blinded serum. The most consistent lore-based thing that keeps reappearing. He has voices? I didn't know that. They gave him voices? Voice lines? They're gonna give dialogue to anybody else? Well, Trickster already has it. Not that I understand whatever he's saying. Yeah, awesome. Now we need to see a Blight because I don't feel like playing it and we're buying that skin. Rafe said that there are a lot of Blights out, so maybe we'll get one. The proper attire. That's the spicy of the tacos? What? Envelopes are rolling. Want to see what it looks like on him. Yeah, you haven't seen it from the other side either, huh? We want a Blight. We want a, what's his name? It's William Birkin. We want a William Birkin. We want a William Birkin. I just for survivor enjoyment, to be honest. Enjoyment. You get to see it when you have your weapon there in your first person view, and you get to see it in the The lead-in. Hey, we got our Ormond. We were overdue one. Just kind of remove Marcius. Or not have Marcius, you know. It's all the way out there. Gen first, I think. There's monsters. There's Lee. Ooh. That leaves for interacting with a killer first. Myers. Let's go let him stalk here. That's maybe not the best plan. Envelopes everywhere. Which one is which? That's the one I reveal, and the one on the right is Myers' envelope. Pick up the killer's thing. Cool like that. The wrong key. Now he probably, if he's paid attention. Somebody's in Maine. Oh well. Hi. Stalking me. I just opened your envelope, Mikey. You're not supposed to be this way. Stalking pretty hard. Breaking, let's move along. Yep. Still stalking? Probably. All of a sudden my brain smelt cupcakes. I don't know how. Will you just manifest food like this? Extra sad now. Extra sad. Okay, Mikey. Uh-oh, he's right here. Turn done. See Lee. Creeping, we're creeping. Coming back. I saw him for a second over there. Not sure what he's looking for. He gets to go chase pawns around the T3. What an order of operations. Good luck with that. See how it goes. 50% here on the gen. Gotta finish here, no problem. It's the party! The Engineers Guild, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Realized the Fonz one wasn't gonna work out for him, so I just kept over here. 2 gens. Good. Do main right now since he's kind of a little bit too close for comfort. See that T3 even drops at all. There it goes. Alright. Now I might give it a little bit of a shot, at least put some progress on it. See how things go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Change my mind. About face. Let's find something else to do. There's one here. Save main for later. Not really how we want to do it, but we'll do this for now. There's a hex there. I don't know what it is, but just in case, let's get rid of it. Look at me cleansing a totem when I don't need to. Being all responsible and shit. Very fidgety right now. No, I'm out here if you want to come. There you are. Where he's running. It's gone. It's gone. Interesting. But why? Why did you not stick it? There he is again. Hanging out here with Mikey. Still coming. He's still coming. Right here. this one. Man, not gonna let me do gens. Already read that. Alright, he's moving along. He's not gonna stay with me anymore. Found himself a fame monsters. Cruise around over this way. Okay. That's the case. Coming for me now. That's on that side and that side. Maybe a no-ed too. Stalking. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay, I don't want that gate situation. Me too. Like Mikey was going there too. T3. Uh-oh. He caught himself a lead. Or not, he got Fonz. He caught himself a Fonz. Oh boy. Not too much of that left, right? Right. Locker time. Well. Can I please play with you? We are currently full. Wiggle. Not quite enough. Okay. Alright, now it's gone. Okay, so we got that away. I don't know how. I guess we had 99'd it or already open. Killer is showing their love today, right? Got to go. The draw, I guess. Monster sacrificed himself for Lee. Me too, I guess, a little bit. Enjoy the fireworks, though. What a guy. A monster died for my fault. Aww. All out here dying for each other. It's so beautiful. Break even. There's Pistol P. Devour. So we did cleanse that. Pain Res. Pentimento. Sloppy Butcher. Judas Journal and Judas Tombstone. Nah, he got a well-deserved 2 kills in this balanced game. Chi well played. Very balanced. There's my bunny. Let's see here. Do one of these. Where is it? There it is. Do I want the gold one? I'm not changing either of the other two. We're keeping those. I love the new system where you can see what everything's happening. Yeah. It's quite nice. It's good for me being super judgmental in solo queue, too. Like, oh, you're just spending the entire game not in chase, not on gen? Wonderful. We know all about it. Nancy Wheeler. A Steve and a Nancy. How cute. The game finally gave me Ormond, right? Didn't have to offer for it. It came your way. Let's do one of these? Sure. 6 envelopes. Maybe we're gonna spend some points again soon. Still looking for our William Birkin. Orman, Marsh is punching the air right now. How dare they get in there? How dare they? Right? We could not escape the Marsh's choice. RPD, the farm, didn't matter. It was gonna be somebody else's every time. Nancy, she's so 80s. As she should be, I suppose. The high waist pants, something about the sweater, the golden chain over it. Yeah. They did that vibe justice. What's my medkit count looking? 6 of these. I want to use these. I can't risk them. So I might be running some commons pretty soon here. Mystery box. It's an envelope.
What kind of place is this?
We shall see. There's the PlayStation crew. Always a step behind. But we love them anyway. It's true, though. It's true. It would be way easier for me to 360 if I played on controller. That I won't lie about. Honorary PC players, something like that. Just haven't figured it out on PC. One day, one day. Survive on controller, yeah. That's probably the answer. I do have one right here. I just usually don't. Should try it sometime. We have some of the nasty Cenobites in the game today. I haven't seen them myself. Don't jinx me like that. I played one, actually. Yeah, it was pretty nasty, the people I played against. I just did one round of it because I needed a Mori, and it was on the game, and I was playing full hexes. It didn't go well for them. It was the best killer game of the night. Granted, I was playing Wraith, Artist, and Pig, the rest of them, and we all know what happens when I play Pig. Nothing good for me. I never remember to use that. Can't be bothered. I need dashes for daily. Okay, that's what I'll do. They can do the gens. I don't care. Just get me out. So we didn't really show off her true potential, but Unknown wasn't around anyway. That's who wanted to see her. I should add tooltips about the new survivor indications. Teach the world. Maybe do the solo gen first. They started us all next to the solo gen. That's dumb. That's dumb. Let's go somewhere else. Where's my envelope? Oh, it's over that way. Oh well. Oh, it's a Mr. Puddles. Oh my god. The envelope thing. This Jen and Kill Shack too. There is a hex running of some sorts. Caught what it was yet. Reveal. Always clicking every key but the right one for this. Go over here, maybe. I don't want that envelope. The dude just used my envelope as an indication where Survivor was. You're a disgusting creature. Ah, he's got Fawn over there. Fawn is a crazy Nancy now. This is fitting. I approve. Watching that kill shack action. Whoops. Well, he wants to come over here again. Because I done fucked up. Am I running lullabies? Is that my problem? Maybe. He just really wants to play kill shack things. Go crazy. Didn't care that I popped this generator, and I'm all for it. Everybody's on gens. Alright, now he cares about it, so we're gonna go over here. Don't get caught on the dead end. What was it? There's an envelope there. I hit him. Feels like a little bit of a consolation prize. Done. Oh, there's the axe here. Stick with me. Let me heal. Nice, nice. Gens are popping. Mine didn't, but that's okay. I'll do the cleanse in a moment. I'm blinded. Wonderful. Which one am I cleansing? I don't know, but I'll cleanse it anyway. Get that out of here. I'm kind of surprised I didn't keep chasing. I hear him again. Okay, that's the thing, but not the one that's blinding me. Uh-oh. You run behind? Okay. Thanks, guy. You are nice. Here's monsters. Oh, fireworks. Did we end up doing this solo gen or not? I always feel like I always think it's a waste of prove thyself for me to do this one, but if it's still a thing. No, we got it. Good. We got it. Well, the one that popped, I didn't see it happen, but that's okay. Got that much sorted main. Look down there. Heading towards danger. There was somebody. Oh, there we are. Walking away. Cruise on in there. He might be coming. He is coming. Spots with me. Basements and kill shacks. Once we got that part sorted. Door's still closed. Just keep running. Just keep running. Rude. Vaults. Work with. I don't have anything really out here. Is that more difficult for me about the windows? Here's a gen there. Alright, we're on down as final gen. Keep functioning while blinded. Haven't had to deal with any hooks yet, so that's fine. There's a gate right here too. Interesting. The skill checks are better now that I cleansed that. Kinda would have preferred the blind one, but it's okay. All of us are blind right now, I think. Okay, all the way on the far corner. It's the envelopes. They don't blind me off of that. They don't deny me the goodness of the event. Sentimento. Nasty. Nasty clown. Two on Jones and one on and Chase. These generator's probably farther than mine. Go around and get pain monsters then. All the way out over that way. Let Lee keep working. Hello, Dip. Where was this hook exactly? Right here? Yeah, there it is. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna get pain monsters down before second. Okay, here, wanna get on the far side. Just keep running. Just keep running. I resent you, clown, for making me blind right now. Can't even do my most favorite thing. Okay, I'm not gonna be ready yet, but we're gonna go this side. In this case, the other one that ends up opening. Where is he? There he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Catch me there. 6 were made. Fame monsters. Checking that gate. See the light. I don't know how much progress we put on it. We're still working. We're still working. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta run this way. I don't know how ready it is yet. Still working. We're still working. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, Lee. Good job. Just keep crawling. Just keep crawling. Didn't quite make it. My team. Danger, danger. Awesome one that can help cover. Looking around. Expecting some shenanigans. Alright, hanging out the palette now. Don't have visuals on anybody. All blind like that. Escape, babe. I see motion over that way. Okay, there's monsters. Crawl to the gate. I think our boy will probably pick me up before that happens. He can't hook you. That's true. That's true. We did wiggle a lot already. Jeez. There you go. That'll work out. Fonzo is out there. Maybe on the other side. Spectate. Fonz is in danger. He's on the other side, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Typical Fonz things right now. GG. Pips for that. Obliviated. Pentimento, Undying, Devour Hope, Third Seal. All the hexes. Robin Feather, Party Bottle. We just mentioned how I was running all hexes on Cinnabite. Didn't quite work out the same for the Cloud. We all ready for the next one. Envelopes. I got 6. Timed my spending on the blood web to the fireworks. Yeah, that's it. One level to 11. Got a rabbit. Congrats. I got the red rabbit charm. The gold one's better. I like the gold one. It's so cute. Stuff like this always makes me sad. It's like I didn't play the game and get the charms from earlier years and stuff. Now while we're in queue, we can look at the store. I banged a clown! No, it wasn't my ex! Oh no, oh no. Can I change characters while I'm in queue? Let's see. I suppose I can. You can look at the William Birkin. Oh my goodness. This gives me Soul Calibur vibes. Nightmare. He's a pretty decent looking dude before all this. He does have a voice. It's like way above and beyond Soul Calibur, yeah. Looks like Nightmare. It's like very Siegfried. Yeah, we're still in queue. They finally did the thing that I said they should do. So now I can actually finally take a moment, maybe buy some stuff for Nia. I just really want the skin that isn't an option yet. It's not here. Kinda like the green though. It's not the green hair, which is the one I wanted. Don't care for this hair much, but maybe that's functional. Classic. It's one of those cases I hate everything else, but for one piece of the set. I could buy just the stuff, right? But then I'd feel like incomplete. Incomplete. I'll hold that thought. Maybe that's a killer skin I want more. Let's go. Ready. How's this looking? I need 7 more generators. Take a little bit. I didn't get to unhook and heal people in the last one, so didn't get a pip. Stinky. Well, look at how nice. Well, assuming. Just ignore the blood on Steve. Look how fresh you guys look. Of course I'm the stinky one. Of course I am. Yay, everybody's bringing envelopes. Lee needs cosmetics. Give me a Birkin. Why? Why do you need a Birkin? I'm just gonna drop it. Well, you can chase by the killer anyway. Even Jen should have stuff like that. Total fashionista, no matter the cost. The new Blight cosmetic? Question mark. We could hope. We want to see our William. We want to see our William. Oh, you can Birkin with an eye. Good luck. Good luck. Haddonfield, second time today. Didn't give this map at all yesterday. Now it feels like we're kind of alternating in and out of it. Fortunately, I don't have to do it with Killer. Maybe we should have done main, but I'm in the garden now. Hey, look who it is! It's an Oni! It's our Oni. Find a new cosmetic, like I said. You gotta do it to show it off. Oh boy, Sloppy Butcher. No shortage of that one. I think that's been most games too. Wow. Dret. See that new skin? Jade weapon, of course. Of course it is. Basically what Guild Wars 2 would always load us up with every Lunar New Year. Here! You love these skins! I'm always kind of like meh on them. Still am. Not my shade of green. More proxy energy. Through with Lee, I take it. Good dokey. Plaything. He's over there with Lee. Stay there by the looks of it. Got monsters on a gen. Our boy is empowered. Work on this generator. I'm not gonna be able to hear him. He's out there with him right now, so we got some time. Open up this. I don't know. Is it one of the candy things? It looks like one of the candy things. Where's he going? Hard for me to tell. He's out there with the others. Two of us rock and plaything. Mist on Fawn, I take it. Monsters in motion. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the good news is the Fawn didn't have to DC. We did get an Oni. I think now we've been more inclined to look for our Blight. Merciless? Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoops, missed it. Dang it. A little too early on that. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna head out here, maybe look for the hex along the way. Oh no, he's here. He's here. Not as I roll. He's away from the hook. That's the good news. There's my hex. Okay. Yeah, I have the time for this. I'll have to ride up into it. He didn't keep coming. He be nice. He just wanted the blood. He just wanted the blood. Turns out he knows somebody's here now. I'm sure that's what he's interested in. It's an obvious choice. He needs to find somebody. Alright, we're gonna heal up here. I can see him on the other side. He can see me here too if he was looking, but I doubt he's looking. Why can't you just stuck your head the other way, you dummy? You big dummy. Painting's pretty mid. Alright, back down. Chin right here. going up to Hook. Just started this generator, so even if he has pain resonance, I'm not afraid of it. Everybody on gens right now. One over there, or one over that way. I can't hear now, so I can head over there. Those guys are gonna be closer on gen completions. Let's cross over their side. Know where the Oni is. Oh, that gen's done. There's the Oni. He's right there. He's coming. Another hex over there for somebody's plaything. He's coming for me. This way, we did unhook, all that good stuff. I'm falling down, there he is. Calling out that way. Here instead. Still coming, he's still coming. Our cleanse. Second hook. It was bound to be somebody's second hook. 2 gens to go. We've got Fawn still on a generator out there somewhere. There's the Empower. Boy. Oh. Everybody in motion. Monsters has his attention. Fawn over there. Monsters down. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Gonna be a basement hook. I see Lee over here. Head that way. Not sure. He might be coming over here. And try and finish this. On Death Hook, a little dangerous right at this moment. That way. There's the Empower. The opportunity to. Powered up again. I'm gonna push basement. Merciless time. There we are. Oh, there it is. Gonna be in for me, but we're down to 1 gen. Guys in the basement were saved. Then there were 3. Oh, he even has the Oni charm. That's cute. Sacrificed. The break-even instance. Chase monsters. Also close to that death. Plaything still on him. It's working. Lee's on the run. Almost, almost. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting close for our adrenaline junkies. Oh yeah, that's the thing I would put in there instead of maybe the Kindred. Wouldn't be bad. They both do the Merciless together. I believe, I believe. Nice. One organ gate. And the Oni has monsters in its sight, I think. Maybe not. Sure, you could see. Seems like just outside of the angle. Let's go push door. Oh boy. Toro. Still a hook we can afford. How about that gate though? Everybody's got the shinies. extra BP at this point for me. I've got my cosmetics. Park. That gate though. Oh no. Gate switch icon. Didn't even notice it earlier. Uh-oh. Oh no. Lee, no. What's that gate looking? Almost there. It's open. Run for your life, Fawn. Run for your life. Heals, but this is extra at this point. Because the two of us that are dead are dead. There's no saving that. Monsters played through that plaything. GG's, GG's. Damn it, Bod. Thanks, monsters. They're intentional or not. That works out. It's Sprayable Spaghetti. Plaything, Sloppy Butcher, Merciless Storm, No Way Out. No Way Out, huh? Splintered Hull, Scalp the Top Knot. Continue. I know, right? That's a wondrous view. Every time now. Every time. Here we go. 6 of these. Mind if I do? Kindred or Adrenaline? Tough choice. I still like the Kindred, to be honest. I still like it. All appreciating character design. Yes, all about that character design. Festive toolbox. Oh, I'm not feeling that festive yet. We'll see. Well, there was the Oni, but no Blight. We're just checking things off on our list. Now we can hope for a Birkin. We have 3 more trappers to go. Oh. 3 trappers on your list, huh? How many trappers did we see yesterday? I think there was at least 2. Well underneath the Oni numbers. I was surprised we didn't get a single nurse. You're gonna wear those pants. I'm supposed to wear those pants too. Can't be the only zebra gang. Not right. It's just not right. There we are. Ugh, that hair. How could you? Ah, the halo's very nice. I wish I had one. Let's go. That one we hit the match and almost instantly went on lobby. Just like a little pause. Zebra gang. Leon S. Kennedy. No killer. Okay. Are we going back to Steve? Or are we... And then there was Leon. Oh, now there's a Steve, too. Look how tall Steve is. Poor Leon. He's being dwarfed. It made him stand at like a kind of a slouch to adjust for it, but you can tell. They tried to capture in the actor's height. Which I'm not even sure is accurate or not, but I guess it is. He looks so tall. I thought all males are the same height. Yeah, it was like the hitbox is, but Steve's definitely there's something else. It's like it's just my perception. And his hair, you can see it from the other side. We do have a killer. They're out there. Maybe they're waiting too because they expect somebody to be doing something suspicious. Today I learned that Nia is from Sweden. Moved to America as a kid. So they're just chilling here. I was looking at Fawn's Nia. I actually know my character's origin story. There's really not much to it. There you go. Who could do that? Red envelope. Actually, kind of curious, how lengthy is the background story for, say, Steve? You know, Adam is a math teacher and has a sweater with 2 plus 2 equals 4. Very cool, very lore accurate. Oh, Adam is a teacher, huh? Well done, behavior. Great job. Dude, I guess he's a very young a teacher that's a very young student. So you get 2 plus 2. I always thought Adam was like a preacher or something. Deliverance and all. And the coat. Very Constantine energy. Forsaken Boneyard. Repair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not wearing the right thing. Spend a little money. He's just wearing the new stuff, that new hat. We did get a blight. We're getting a step in the right direction. It's not all the way yet. There's my envelope. How disappointed is Pons? Like, it's a blight, it's a blight. Aww. Not Birkin, though. Great skill check. Have not been as on point on great skill checks as I was like a week ago or something, whatever it was, a few weeks ago. That was a little risky. Probably shouldn't have done it. Finished. Yeah. Special events give great joy. Ooh, right there, huh? bit too risky for me to do this shit right now. Jen's dead. Creeping, creeping. Wait, receive. What? I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, swift rabbit. Did you hear me? Probably heard me. He's looking. He's looking. Alright, we're not gonna get unhooked right here right now, I think. Kinda knows, damn it. Go here. Probably go away. Is he? Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Out here. Overshot. They're not coming with me. I don't mind. I'm just so surprised that I just do anything. Forgot about that part. Let's follow the blood now. Where are you going, fella? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Eye off the ball kind of moment. Hey, they really did fix that, huh? I feel like that's gonna be annoying for me on the killer side. I didn't really notice it today, but these things. Rift. This time, oh no. Oh no. Check out the new hat. Ooh, nice, nice. Holy! Giving him, the poor man, the business. He's still coming. He's still coming. He's got a COA chair. Really, really. Come to get me now. Mess with my spoon here. You know I'm here. What you gonna do about it? It doesn't care that much. Heal ourselves with a medkit. That was quite something. Alright, I lagged in chase. All good, all good. Sorry, he got a hook. Down the team. Like our anti-blight serum. Alright, 2 turns to go. Looks like Maine had a little bit of snafu out there. Caught fawn. He's off to the races. One going to unhook there. Work on Maine. We're gonna assume that unhook's gonna happen fine. There's Lee. Quiet for the moment. And give this a go. We have a boon up top. I guess it's up top, right? Yeah, there it is. Gaming jeans. Coming. What are we going for? Lee. Okay. Slow our roll a little bit so you think. Go away so I can work on that. Need to reveal an envelope. Get back to work. On. So, the Engineers Guild. There we are. Luncheon to go. Which one do we want? Anything going on out here? Ooh, hi. Don't mind if I do. Great, I don't read it as much as maybe somebody else does, but I did it anyway. Oh, that's right. You get the credit for someone else opening your envelope for the cosmetic. So I helped somebody else. I don't know who. Here we are. This is our next opportunity. He's coming. He's coming. Fine. Fine, buddy. That's just fine and dandy. That's what I want instead of him going for Fawn, although Fawn is in overall a better space. The gen. He's coming back to it though. Oh, no. Oh no. Better deal if I hit that vault over there instead of playing with this one. It's not very useful. Duke's almost worked. Is he coming back for me? No. Not at the moment. Ooh, so close. So close. Almost, I'd say. Almost. Jen's so close. Jen's so close. Nice. Riddle team, great success. Gate there. Quick unhook happening over this way. Heal myself somewhere out of trouble. Like that gate later. Healing myself. He really wants Fawn, of course. Chaotic game. As most of them are. No, Fawn. Nice, nice, nice. Save that there. See this gate. Anybody else that's popped up with a gate indicator? Hopefully it's gonna keep him busy. Work over here. Here he comes. Here he comes. Nothing like us on the gate. There he is. Colliding, all the collisions, all the collisions. Somebody else on a gate out there? Nope, we do not. Not at the moment. I don't have enough to heal myself, but we do have a boon out there in Maine. He's found himself a Lee. Me down. We're gonna play this. I see Fawn there. There's the gate. We'll mend here while we wait on that. Basement hook. Oh boy. Okay, gate is open. Did he see us off a barbecue or something like that? There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Okay, basement got done. Go over here. Chilling. Chilling. I can still take a hit and be okay. Be okay. Holy crawl, my dude, crawl. Nice, nice, nice. Ta-da! No perk, no pit though. Lethal, nowhere to hide, Pop Goes the Weasel, Colubrine. The sauce is on. Compound 21. Ooh, all the aura reads. Blighted Crow. Look at those points though. Wow. GG, good bounces. GG. That was perfect. That was something. That was something. Oh, the BP. Give it to me. To go again. Should have more offerings. Yes. 5 of these. Gee. Bad cat. Bad. The baddest. That's right. That's right. I wish characters had more accessory slots. Like, you didn't have to wear the same hair in the back, whatever accessory. Especially because I don't care for the beanie look. I don't care if it's my main character or not. I'm not the fan of that. Not a fan of that. Wouldn't mind being able to change my shoes. Yeah, all of it. All of it. Accentuation on accessories, right? This new HUD, I feel like they should give you a card to clock out gin hours. Yeah, they should add more scoring indicators. Be like, spent X amount of time on gin, spent X amount on chase. Just tell us all of the information at the end. So you can get really judgy. I mean, really critical of your own place you can improve. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Mine crypto while you gin rush in one easy step. Pay us. Pay us. Ready. Killer's here. We're here. Everybody's here. Look at you. Ready for COVID part. What is it? 4? 5? Who knows? Fame monsters out here. Best flashbangs in the West. I got saved back to back in the last game. That's nice. That's nice. We've kind of been seeing that more often out here. Granted, I have very little to do with those kind of saves. It's those guys. They get all the credit. I'm just the one that gets caught. I'll be upset if, for my fault, the killer bring Franklin. We shall see. We shall see. The sequel was a bit shit, but hopefully Tarantino directs the COVID prequels. Oh, the prequels. The first one was the best, you know, when people were actually kind of scared. COVID 8 with Paper Wars. I felt like number 1. Rise of the Turd. Oh, the subtitles, what makes it so amazing. Bang on Forsaken, huh? Well, I suppose that's fine. Dredge. Ask me how I know. Envelopes over there on the right. Hear about that later. I've only seen like a proper celebration at a like temple to the Lunar New Year once. The dragon, whatchamacallits and everything. Pretty entertaining. Just, I don't go back because the music they have is always kind of horrendous. Not for me. Okay, the only one on generator. Squint's eyes. Oh, I see why. The dredge. Snowman dredge. He's very He's very out of place. Buddy, I just popped that gen. You don't even want it? Oh, he's doing the envelope. You go do the envelope, or are you gonna chase me properly? He's coming over. He's coming over. Maybe. Maybe. In the world? You're like the most oblivious kill ever. Buddy. Make up your mind. He's busy chasing monsters now. I was like, oh, well, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. It's tempting envelope. But it is the dredges, so, you know. Deny the killer? I wouldn't. I love killers. They are my people. There you are. Finally arrived. Let's skip over this one. Oh, there's that blind again. It's all so much effort. Uh-oh. Oh. Waiting for it. The hand swipe and the idle animation of the dredge that drove me off there. That's not his face. That was an attempt. He looked away. He knew it was coming. Leon things, you know. Got finished. It's gone. Knocking. He's coming back. Even if he wants to come to those lockers, we're gonna know about it. He's coming. He's coming. He's on his way. Got somebody out here. Kinda helps me too. Come to think of it. I maybe wouldn't have seen him if not for that. I can pretend. I don't care for this third seal shenanigans. I don't like it one bit. Try healed and return the favor. Healing themselves out there himself. Healing time. Lee has dredge. The extra indicators on the left is like the best thing to ever happen to DVD. Alright. Now they got me doing it. Wait. What? Question mark? That's new. That's what they were talking about, where they were changing out the Forsaken situation. It's a little extra now. Also explains why the generators in the corner haven't been appearing. I've been so confused. The map is different. Now I'm sightseeing a little. Check it out. That's why we keep seeing it too. They're trying to show it off. It's like a rotation, I think, maybe possible. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, the cleansing happening with monsters. That lifts this obnoxious blind. Yeah, we can see again. He unhooked. Was unhooked. Monsters has the killer over there. Why hasn't he melted yet? He's coming over. Stop it. Main has been done, so we can hang out here. It's not a big deal. Follow this way. Coming over, buddy. Break that whether you like it or not, unless you're gonna lock or hop. You could. You could. Please. Try to get down here. Maybe not the best of plays. Whoops. Got me. The dredge and his lucky breaks right now. Hope they facing the right way. I think it was that deliberate that just worked out. Second hook. Generator situation. Lee's on one. They're on that far side. They're helping out that way. Good old kindred. Very useful for that sort of deal. Screams. Screams. Good here. Let's find out. Here needs some work. Over there. Get this done. Do the healing thing. finished. He's going. He's a coming. Lord. On that far side. Kill me. Of course he is. Of course he is. We're dead. It'd be okay to get that gen on that far side, though. And everybody else is in pretty good shape. On his chase. Don't have any pips to lose. Doesn't matter. I don't think we would have anyway. How's that final gen looking? Ready to do a gate. Look at those banners. Aren't they nice? Monsters on the gate. On here. Killer's still around. Sort of. Gate is ready. Escape's almost done. There it is. There. Survived. Distraction. There was one. Those beautiful zebra pants. Jeez. That'll be another win. Nice. Drudge. Mike Naders. Devour, Dragon's Grip, Third Seal. Only 3 perks. Mouthinker Skull, War Helmet. Continue. You like this version of the map? I do. I don't know how much of an improvement or what have you, but it's working. It's working. For us, that is. I don't know how it feels on Killer. Did I play one of those? I don't think I did. I do like the extra statues on the altar thing going on over there. But having that might annoy me on Pyramid Head in the future. It does have a little bit of a different elevation. See what happens. One of these days. Feels like an Oreo with peanut butter. Like, it's just not right. Is that what you mean? Something is just off about that. There are peanut butter Oreos, right? So, maybe. Yo, thank you for the follow. Caterno. Welcome, welcome. I'm waiting on 2 to be ready. Oh, yeah. Add more of this. 5 of these left before I spend points. Yo, sup. Maybe it's that new horrible palette. When I told the killer GG, he said Dead Hard makes the game boring and that if he sees more than one Dead Hard next match, he's leaving. What? Bait it out or play different perks to account for it if you reach the point where you see it a lot. No problem. We try to be nice and people just don't want to be nice. Imagine the OG Dead Hard, right? Right? Like, it takes a lot of effort to do the Dead Hard as it is now. Before it was just easy button. Fearmonger, Blood Echo, all kinds of perks to counter Dead Hard, right? He's going to really hate his time here then, right? Wait 1 second to smack. Oh. times. Tight jeans appears. Yes, gaming jeans is here. Ready. Maybe you really don't like Dead Hard. Typically, Dredge might not be the killer for you. It does have glorified M1 energy. Don't want to play the perks that kind of offset it. That'll happen. Faye, what time is it for you? It is currently 3:30 a.m.-ish. I'm on that EST. Alrighty. Also, why the queue's a little iffy. It is a weird hour. Avoiding Dead Hard is like avoiding Oni 5 times in a row. Don't even try that shit. Embrace it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. Huh? Huh? Is it? Encourage use of sleep aid. No. I sleep. It's just I don't sleep in normal hours. I'm not here these hours because I'm an insomniac. It's just the schedule I adapted a while back and just haven't changed it. But I appreciate the sentiment. No killer yet. My stomach just growled. I ate plenty today. Why are we hungry already? Bottomless pit shit. I want that shirt. More black and white over my black and white. I don't have that yet. Technically, I could get it. Now we're in a lobby. Just in time. Welcome back. Your internal clock is set to DVD time. Congratulations. It just knows. It just knows. I guess it's just us with envelopes, would be my guess. So nice of you, Haver, to let us buy their cosmetics while queuing. Right? So nice of them to finally let me decide if I want to spend my money while I'm waiting around. It's almost like these longer queues are intentional. Hey, you know what? We just released some new cosmetics. Maybe people would like to spend a little money. Get them some extra time to think about it. It's like rigging the lines for checkout at the supermarket with snacks and stuff. So how much do you want to show off this map behavior? Be honest. 75% of the time? Maybe more? My envelope's right here, right? Oh, maybe that's not mine. I'll open it. Over there, working. I should go over there too. A little faster. Use my perk and all. Whoa, hello. Really don't like that. Another Myers. Where's he at, though? I don't hear him. I think that he's staring at us. I think this dip here is gonna make me very unhappy in the future. He was over there. I don't know where he went since.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh well. So's a Myers enjoyer in the chat, eh? Myers too big. Too creepy. Oh, I like pyramid heads. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like his energy. I don't like it. It's so nice of you here to let us buy their cosmetics. So cute. And yes, we sort of read that already. And it's true. It's true. Oh my goodness. Back on that. We went after Lee after all. Here we are. Let's see that. I didn't see Myers though. Is he just ramping up for hostility later? Nobody else is on Jen though. Nice one. Too late, Myers. Too late. You're at me now. Come on over, funny guy. Shack is an option. Who will he chase? He kicked. How close is he to being that T3 life? Either way, did he? Jen's done. Really surprised he didn't end up coming to get me. I hear him, I don't see him now. Oh, he's right there. I didn't see him on that side. That's unfortunate. Went around the other corner and look. Tombstone. Lunar celebration generator. Hooray! I maxed out that. That's a thing. Back take. 2 gens to go. I do like little details. That's not bad. Skimpy Myers. Not even the right one. There you go. Definitely hot. It's a party. Two gens to go. He's no longer tier 3, huh? So he's not a Burmy. On Jen. Uh-oh. There he is. Oh no, he is. I just can't see the thing on the right. Well, somebody else, I guess. 1 gen to go. Monsters is on it. We're dead. A lot of people have been asking what's my least favorite killer to face, and answer every time since I've been thinking about it is Myers, specifically Tombstone, because it's just kind of boring. I can go jump in lockers and whatnot. Anytime he's T3, wonderful. That was sad, Boro. Did I lose a pip? Oh, I don't want pips to lose right now. You can also be on a jet and force them to pick you up. Hello. Then there's Bonds. Just gonna hang around the hook at this point. I can see the logic in it. Still has a Christmas themed charm. The last Nia standing. The last Nia squatting. Showing off that ass. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, jeans. The Bond. Oh, where's that hatch, fella? We'll head closest when we do the gate thing. Mario. They didn't touch the tower. The tower is the same. Hello? Hello? Any day now, Myers. One job. Seeing where the birds loop. Haven't seen it happen yet. Well, I guess they kind of do disappear, the birds do. Kind of confusing. Uh-oh. Whoops. We are accumulating birds here, too. Shut up, bird. Oh, no. He's not doing the thing. Why isn't he doing the thing? That is one ratty ass shirt. Do some laundry. What even is going on there? And the pants are pretty torn up. Not that I didn't know already. Oh boy. He's not closing that hatch. Locked in here with Myers forever. I think he'll look around. Let's wonder if he's just staying at the hatch. He's holding the game hostage. Yeah, he is. I'll DC in 1 minute. With honor funds. It's a hostage situation. Hatch right there. So what's gonna be, buddy? He's closing it finally. Let's see. Nice one. So, no. What a guy. Oh no. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. If we not want to, we would use that hook. Yes, no, maybe so. No more for him. That's right. Denied. Oh man. Give him as much grief as possible. Alrighty then. Do it again. Do it again. Hello. Hello. Moonwalk. Okay. You're trying to say something, Myers. Use your words. Running wild and free. GG. He tried his best. Bless him. Bless you. Bless you, Myers. No more for you, bitch. So what is play with your food, nemesis, enduring, and spirit fury, both iridescence. Continue. Our second Myers today? I think so. I think so. Already. Neon Steve. Add it again. What? I don't know what. This time. Use this. I don't want to use the gel dressings on just this one. Oh. Shocking. The mystery box. Chinese firecracker. Can we have the same map 4th time in a row? Let's let the entity decide, see what happens. They overtuned that at one's appearance. They're just so proud of themselves every time they make a new map or redesign one. Always happens that way. They only last a few days and they're like, no, we'll revert that. No big deal, no big deal. Forgive us, forgive us. We are sorry. What's going on in the old Discord? Or something in general. Oh my. Oh yeah, look. It was like average Myers game with those add-ons. Yeah. All kind of the same. Also kind of like the movies he's in. They all just kind of blend together. All kind of the same. Who will we have next? We're still searching for our Birkin. Haven't found it yet. We saw up late, but they were just wearing the new hat. Cheapskate. Up all of these. Well, now it's just about that BP. Give us the Burk. We want the Burk. We want the Burk. We demand it. We need it. We have to have it. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yes, it does, Lee. It matters. We have to be able to appreciate the new skin from this side of things. Not good enough to just see it in the store, buy it ourselves. I tried so hard. It doesn't even matter. Just us bringing envelopes again, or maybe one of us not have envelopes. I don't know. Anyway, it's 4. Literally every Wesker killer. Is it? Is it? Like the song. I like the song. Birkin. 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 Haven't seen the trickster with a new mask yet. Rather not. Ha! Oh, kill us now. Just kill us, whoever the killer is. The map is alright. Reveal the envelope. So I can reveal myself to the killer. This is a great plan. They show up. Night, we are young. What do we have? It's a knight. Recognize that. Shenanigans. They still have not fixed that properly. Whoops. Send it over here, huh? W key, I go. They improve him in some way. I don't know how. He hit because I didn't go straight away. Straight away. Go ahead and mend. No killer here, actually. Yeah, they're everywhere. I suppose that's a thing. Didn't swing. Is the patrol now somehow more instantaneous? We don't see the line anymore. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was kind of anticipating seeing that. Now I know. Last time we faced one, he camped so hard we couldn't even really tell as it was fixed. Envelope. Still a little glitchy with his whipping. It's a night. Probably don't want to be right in the obvious places to heal. Basement there. Is there some healing over here? There he is. Those fancy shoes. So shiny. After 10 meters and now he gets a haste buff. I see. Go back down into main. There's Lee. Overcharge. Thought has chase. On with the patrol. Finish this, no problem. Fawn went down over there. Let's go find next generator. This way. Not completely certain where the gens appear. It's a slightly different map. Straight away from where the main was. Side is where the hook went up. cleanse up there. Still not all of it. Long fall. I was like, that fall was so long you think injury would ensue. Guard detects the survivor. Your patrol path is over. Patrol path is over 10 meters. The time it takes the guard to reach the survivor has been decreased. Reduction depends on the length of your path, ranging from the default 10% to a maximum of 25% if your path reaches 32 meters. The longer your patrol path, the faster your guard will move. But once he detects the survivor, there you go. Makes sense. It's hard to just W key on those. Monsters has chase. There's the knight going in the main. Monsters down over there. It's significantly more playable with stuff like that. Good to know. Also supposed to encourage them not to just camp, right? Right. There's the generator before we do the unhook. The rest of the guys are all the way out there. Not sure why that felt faster. Because I was jacking. Come over now. Defend your gen. Defend your gen. Maybe I won't do the unhook. Right here. Wit, my boy. Wit. Right here. Drop that. I hit him, but he brought me down. Gotta cleanse out that way. We gotta unhook on the side. Where are we going? This is gonna be my second hook. Where'd that patrol end up? Do not know. Not right here, though. The trailer appears great. Personally, it should just not be visible at all, but I'll take it 10 meters, yeah. On that far corner. Somewhere. Somewhere. Top this gen. It's doing alright. Painful overcharge, and he's gonna come back here because that seems to be his MO. Heal ourselves. He's on fawn right now. He's running, save too. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised, but then it does kind of ruin it that he kept hitting me. Generally, when I play Knight, I always run save. Back at this, and he doesn't come back yet. Lord, what am I doing? He comes back after all. So finish it while he's busy with others. Lee, Lord, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just having one of those days all of a sudden. Now you think he'd come over here? This way. Lots of you doing it, but I'm gonna bail now. I am on the death hook. So, nice. What? How's it going? I got one going around to do the unhook. We have a gate out here, perhaps. I heard a little bit of progress here. Not really anything worth me continuing. I'm absolutely certain the positioning of stuff in new map of Forsaken here, deal here. Like, even the kill shack is in a different spot. Like, condensed the map a lot. Here we are. That's what we were working on. Chillin', chillin'. Nice. Okay, we cannot pop this on repeat. That'd be great. Oh, did it again. Alrighty then. hook out that way. Guard. Like a very tiny radius, so we're not even sure what the radius is anymore? Question mark? That's on Lee. Maybe that'll stay that way. To Jen. Might be chasing Lee and not Jen though. Just keep going. Just keep going and keeping track of skill checks. This one should complete. Should. Here we go. Maybe something on the other side. I can see the guard there. That radius we can see. There's Lee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guard, a little bit of an issue. One gen to go now. Finish that one over there. Look and see where he goes. Walking towards Maine. Lee. Another haste opportunity there as well. Don't hear the knight at the moment. Where we going, bud? Let's see if we can get away with this. Don't trust it. We're doing it. Here's fame. We didn't finish the heal. Spawn has our knight. The person that hasn't got the second hook, so that's a good deal. Just keep working. Just keep working. Follow. Heavy tacos. Delicious. Oh my goodness. We're cursed in this map today. Oh, well. It was a secret where we are. Definitely not one now. Co-op action, though. Co-op action. There we are. Alright, gate over there. Gate right here. Believe in you, Bond. Or whoever. I suppose no one's directly in chase now. There's a patrol. Not quite as far as he needed it to come. Did he catch on there? Bye-bye. He's good on the other side. 4-man escape. You love to see it. Oh, look what Fawn has started. Now he's doing it too. Good for Pip. The Knight. Skittish Midday. Hunter's Lullaby. Overcharge, Undying, and Jolt. Felt like the lullaby was there long after the X was up. Call to Arms, Dried Horse Meat. I'll tell you what you thought about the nurse nerf. I have not played her and I've not faced one yet. So I don't actually know firsthand about the nurse nerf. What were those skill checks? Well, I've never popped so many gens, right? 5 comment today is gonna be eerie. I destroy the totem. Why the checks appear so fast? I kind of think it might be bugged, which is why we keep seeing it, because I've seen it a lot of games today. Usually that's just not a thing. Abby, our attention-seeking unknown person is here. Actually, Lullaby Bud, we took them both out, but they still seem to be working. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the issue. That's why we keep seeing people run it too. I'm running it because it's bugged. It's kind of fucked. Tell me, I almost dropped the gen like 40%. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't just me. That's the good news. Bug abusers, next one. There's been a lot of that. All right, I'm gonna be right back, Lauren Q. Be back soon. And back, but the ads are technically still running. That's okay. Dash okay. Thank goodness she's back. How's that? That's right. You adjusted that before you got to say it, didn't you? Red envelopes. I don't get this part. Sparrows no longer shorten carry time by hitting great skill checks. Instead, great skill checks will increase resistance for the killer. That's the wiggle situation. A stream for late night chill. Thank you. Famous the best stinky Nia. Thanks. I think that's okay, right? That's okay. At least if you're gonna be a stinky Nia, you should gotta be the best one. The same map 5 time in a row. It's our new Oni for the day. We had 5 Onis yesterday. We need 5 Forsakens. And the stream is still relatively young, so we might end up with a lot more than that. Yeah. No need to thank me. I'm just speaking facts. All right. And the great skill checks make the wiggles larger now. That's what they do. But they don't increase how much you get to wiggle. Just standard. There it is. We're back. We're back. This is more excessive than when they redid RPD. Corrupt intervention? Wise person. Let's try main. I don't know. It's also corrupt. I'm already glowing. Who do we have now? Taking casual walks around. We got our circle of healing. Here's a gen we can do. Ew, it's in the pit. It's in the pit. Yeah, I can. Trap I just heard. That there's a gen that spawns out here. I'm already fuming. I'm already fuming. Anything but this. Maybe it can shoot down, but you're not gonna get a shot on that back end for Pyramid Head. There's no way. No fucking way. That's a here. I'm not sure. Ooh. A lot of injury and someone in a trap. Not what you want to see against a trapper. How does he feel about this new map, I wonder? There Lee goes. Off to a hook again. It's just nice being the one person that gets to sit on the gen at the beginning. I didn't get caught just playing with the envelopes or anything like that. For once. This is pretty sick. The new map thing. Revamped Forsaken. The only thing about it, of course, is we keep coming here over and over and over. Oh, the HUD, yeah. On the left. Way helpful. I'm hooked out there. Everyone else is injured. We're gonna work on main. But it helps us who don't always play with the comms a lot. I haven't used Discord in ages to play Survivor. Too many instances of people freaking out. I kind of do it. If you got one of the chillest late night DBD streams, you maybe don't want people that are gonna have emotional outbursts. No offense to those that do. I would imagine the crew that we usually play with, it would be okay. Having so many hours and whatnot, all probably pretty alright. Keep coming. It doesn't like me playing with this. I see. Okay, we went for monsters. Give it a little bit of time before we hop back onto main. Get a different gen. I'm gonna check this. He does expect me to come back. Looking around. He's already kicked it. Give him a little bit of time to do that. Ooh, he's doing traps up on that stairwell there. Mm-hmm. Not one over here. Oh, there is. God dang it. I should have known. He's coming back. Those guys can get the unhook. Set this one up before. Jolt of the gen. That's pretty decent. Look at you. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Also, this is the basement. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Those guys sorting themselves. Don't know if he's had traps set up. I didn't hear him do it. Hanging around a little bit though. I fell asleep again. Well, good morning, doggo. Some traps. He's around. He's resetting the one over there. Gen, probably a good plan. On gens in general, really good plan. Nice. That's what we want to see. Good morning. It's 4 a.m. my time. You just waking up, although not the right hour yet. Good morning. Made a mistake as well. Oh yeah? What did you do? Still doing gens. Good. Those two pop. Now we get the skill check time. Just got pushed. Taking injuries off of the disarmaments. Do you have shrine? No. Unless it's bugged too and I can't see it. No shrine. That one's still set. There you go for me. Trapper things and all. What about those two gens that we were working on before? Scott Lee. I got Foxhole and I played it for 70 hours straight. 17 hours, huh? A hefty amount of time. That's like fame kind of hours. Playing games. Oops. Without getting these great checks, they'll make my wiggles better. It just makes him shake more. Tried to play some killer earlier and the Swiss are vicious. My eyes are lava. Well, get some real sleep then, doggo. Pardon me. Poorly. Even after sleep. Not real sleep. It's like a few hours. No. Circle of healing. 2 gens ago. Thought there was another one really close somewhere. It's caught the fame monsters. They narrowed in this map by a lot. Instances like this, I think we can feel it. Leave town in an hour. Oh no. Another leaving town moment. Doggo. Shame on you. You procrastinator. Okay, nice. 360. Should probably play on controller too. Anytime people do that, it's like, well, pain in the ass to do, I think, on PC. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. It was the fog's hole, not my fault. The game just too good, I guess. No. Yes. Man, that face, though. That face on this trapper. And there were our slugs. The trilogy is complete now. The trilogy of trappers? One trapper. We had a trapper, we had a blight, we had Ione, is that what you mean? Lee? It is Lee. Oh boy. What are you doing, Trapper? Trying to find the other one? Where is... There's one. The kill shack. What's he looking for? If you're looking for the hatch, buddy, I got bad news. It's not open yet. You still have 2 people. If only you could crawl through and actually kill yourself. He walked into it. I don't think he will. This has got the energy of a man who's gonna bleed you guys out. Well, I'm a pack. Do that, doggo. Good luck. Now we have to drop me. If he pick me? I don't think he will. I don't think it was gonna change his mind otherwise. Anyway. He was already doing this. Hope I don't fall asleep at the wheel and die. Here we go again, doggo. Here we go again. Hopefully it's not as long of a drive as the last one. Well, now we're picking people up. It would be amazing. Waiting on one. I'm just gonna end up bleeding out. What a guy. It's the same drive. Uh oh. Same drive. Good luck. You're dead. We're all dead. Very, very dead. Fortunately, I went to that vault where the trap was, and I kind of had the suspicion that it was there. Back down to no pips there. Trapper, one letter shore. Corrupt intervention, save the best. Call a bride, eruption. Both iridescence. 41 Trapper. The man loves his trapper. They gotta follow Ted. Welcome, welcome. What's next? Remember the girl you VC'd with? For me, is the stupid one, please. Stupid one, please. Doggo, the stupid one. Found the epitaph. Lived as he died. Stupidly. I'm shocked she passed a famed Discord check. A trademark. Oh, you remember that one? They were worse. They were worse. Like that one, you know, they grow up. It's fine. Some of the others, what the hell? What the hell? There were quite a few that were pretty alright, folks. So just a few that just stand out. Including one that played with us one day and he just started screaming, freaking out like somebody was upset at him at one point, and he never appeared again. I like the song. I like the song. Du hast. Du hast. We'll check how my medkit's looking. That's alright. Envelopes, I have 5 before I need to spend. It's a Quentin. Prestige Quentin at that. I want that on my grave. Lived and he's died. Stupidly. There you go. You're welcome. Make sure you have that written down somewhere. So whoever is in charge of it has it to give you. SpongeBob music on the background. I don't think so. We're gonna pass on the SpongeBob. Lee is in charge when I die. I don't know. I don't know about that. No, it's a fawn with a Kate. Of the dogs? I just want your dogs. Put the jacket back on. That's what we need right now. Bill? Bill? My dog is overweight. All of my dogs. What kind of dog do you have, Lee? When you mention your dog, I feel like there should be a pet tax involved in Discord. We have a channel for that. Yeah, mention your pets. You should show us. Hella is too. And Hella already, the pet tax was paid early for Hella. We have a picture of her in there. You treat your pets so well, they get overweight. It's kind of a disservice to them at the same time. But you know, we don't get into that. Don't worry. Cute bunny. Too cute. It is the Year of the Rabbit after all, though, so I guess we'll overlook it for now. Snoopy's fat too. Pet tax is important. See? Steed is out here trying to enforce the tax. Show us. Let's go. The Temple of Purgation. We got this on the right side. Why not? Why not? Not immediately just go charging into doing the envelopes. Where's that shit again? Whoops. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. I heard something. Is that the killer? No, that's fun. We're gonna go up here on the hill with monsters. You're the rabbit. Okay, see you, everyone. Have a nice life. Later, doggo. Have a safe trip. They found Lee. The Engineers Guild. 100%. They give me a sound indication on it. So we got ourselves a Legion. It looks a lot like a Legion we saw yesterday. Maybe it's the same one. You never know. It's not like he canceled. Ran into a gen that's active. That's a cancel. There's the envelope. I could, but I won't. Interesting whiff. Worked out in my favor. Thought I stepped like a step too far from that pallet, but it worked out anyway. Okay. This area has no gen to worry about. Oh, hi. People in motion. We got one on generator still. 2 on gens. This is the Hobo Legion. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The resistance is a thing. I don't know. I kind of missed the great skill check situation, perhaps. Resistance isn't that big a deal. Yeah, those 2 working. One down there. Tall for now, doggo. Shen's done. Probably gonna get another one on that side. It's Bones with his old man boomer hands. Next urgent. Maybe not the brightest of ideas, but here we are. Who's it coming? Who's it coming? On there. Gonna adjust to come for me. So maybe so. Heard him for a little bit. Let's go healing here ourselves. No problem. On, keeps him busy. Oh, the basement. We've been well acquainted with that already last match. For now. Go this way. Is he gonna still chasing me? Of course he is. Of course he is. Frenzy. See the rest. Go back to mending. Exciting stuff, I know. Mission's finished. At least we got that for a little bit of reason not to come out here. Got fun. Do the self heal again. When we run out, we run out. We can then play. This is not a fauna this time around. Not a big a deal. Hopefully, we do get to the point where we can't just keep healing. Not a sloppy butcher. Imagine. Alright, let's see everybody on gens. Let the killer go away. We'll go do the unhook while those guys work. Doubled. Here, Legion around. Okay, let's go this way. There's a generator here. What do you think you're doing, old man? He's coming. Who's coming? Out here, while he's still frenzying around. Okay. Monsters has it now. Time to get to work without the healing aspect, unless I can go over that way. Not on Death Hook yet. I'm just gonna work for now. Lee. chance of the two of us touching this, he knows exactly where to be. Monsters now. There he goes. What I'm one. We snapped out that boon. We did. Go back to that generator now. There may be a better option, but we'll go with it. I know what's there. But your belly aching. Just keep it together. Just keep working. Just keep working. Everybody's injured. Typical Legion game. Slight relief that there's no brokenness of all involved. We have a third person on an alternate generator. So it doesn't work out for us. Fame monsters got frenzied on. Chance we're gonna see Legion over here pretty soon. Good yet so far moment. Lead down. I'm getting greedy. Go for 2. Nope. Hang out up here for a little bit. Wait for the hook. Kick that gen. Yes, already. Anybody in a generator right this moment. It's done. Go ahead and get Lee down. Gate over there. Legion's coming. Back to the other side with the gate situation. All these guys are, of course, healed. But Terminus is going to keep me from healing myself. Adrenaline. Hit just right. Gate over here. Give it a go. No way out. A lot of in-game perkage. Let's be over here for a little bit. It shouldn't be very long, because we didn't have that many hooks. Got that frenzy, though. Look at a place for me to hang out. Super great. I can still see and hide. Frenzies. He knows. No, we want this door. He knows about it. So close. Frenzied on Lee, so he'll be able to see us again. Okay, on the other side we're working on. How close or far? I don't know. Legion's coming. Gate is open. Okay. I'm just chilling. Oh no. Oh no. We'll recover. This is almost through. Oh, he's got this too. We just got Blood Warden. Should have gone out. Should have known there's not many in-game perks going on. Oh boy. Oh boy. All the in-game, all the in-game. How much we got going on here, but that gate was not opening anytime soon. The rest of them can try and crawl. There goes the fame monsters. So somebody crawled out. Did not expect Blood Warden on top of the rest of it. Ranko on me. Lord. The weird choices. That's the thing. At least it's something different, right? And Vinge. Terminus, Blood Warden, Rancor, no way out. Rancor, though. Mural sketch, mischief list. That's very mischievous. Let's pick up another challenge. TTV escape. Job done. One of us did. Good job, monsters. Good job. Let's find our next challenge. What's we do? Either come within 15 meters of a generator targeted by a red herring. What? No. Thunder blindly kill it 12 times. Don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, look at all these killer things. Forgot about those. Okay, one trials are using the perk off the record. I mean, that's doable. Doable. Let's see what else we have. What else is there? Got plenty of survivor things to choose, after all. With the baby ones. Sabotage 3 hooks on terror radius. Oh, cleanse 15 totems. That's a no. We know how that goes. Here, drop a paladin. Stun. GG, Vinge. Good luck in your next games. We are ready. Check out my medkit situation. Good there. We got 4 envelopes. I can get some more. Not if I do. This one. Back to Bill. Envelope. That's what we're here for. Approaching 61, but I don't want to rush it. Oh, look at you. Aren't you fancy? I guess that works. That works. Red shoes. I love you with her mysterious hats. It's just kind of a thing. Kinda, sorta. Ready. So many bunnies. So little time. One minute. There's a new killer? How is he? There's not like a new killer. They reworked Knight a little bit and they have a fancy skin for the Blight we have not seen yet. Romantic appears. Yeah, he's been around. Never played this character. Her screams are like nails on a chalkboard. Then what are you doing? Just have to do it for the hat, I guess. Her screams, Sybil screams, Lori screams, all kind of similar category. Oh, shut up. What are you doing? We'll endure it for this match. That's what you'll say now. We'll see about that. We'll see about it. Endure and survive. Auto Haven. Trying to free us from any chance of Forsaken, huh? Like the song.
Hello.
Hello there, Bali. How are you? Now I'm gonna have I Will Survive stuck in my head. Thanks, guys. I'm okay. How about you? Doing well, doing well. An obnoxiously common streak of Forsaken Graveyard. Now we have somebody running an offering, so we don't have to go there. I don't mind the new layout of that map, but I'm not crazy about it either. Movie night? When is movie night? Never done a movie night. Movie in the night. Wretched Shop. Auto Haven. Let's do it. Feel sneeze coming on. Get out of here with that. Over here for the moment. Sneeze the thing, you know what? Go away. There we go. At least it hit me before skill checks happened. Another Myers. It's like instantaneous tear up. Thank you. There he is. Look coming. Please look coming. Go away. Ballad Master. There's a challenge that at some point I canceled. Just needed one more. Back to work, I guess. On the same generator, though. Over here. Oh, corrupt intervention. Typical Myers, I suppose. I am not surprised in the least. These guys work in Maine. I want help with that. Got it. Let me out of here. Uzi Talon. It's like he wanted Lee, but didn't stick with it either of us that much. Mike's being hit by pallets. What a shame. I should have maybe picked up an even better pallet challenge. Out here. Somebody's not coming with me anymore. Still corrupted. Forget how long that lasts. There we are. Drops this one. I do have 2 stolen generators. I've got more going on than I do, but we'll work with this for now. The dreaded T3. Where? I don't know. Another gen done. 3 to go. Kind of Myers is gonna be. The same old, same old. Wouldn't be surprised. There he is over there. Is he coming? Okay. There's a good tombstone. The more you know. Get out over that way. Didn't work out this time, but that's okay. One on Jen. Elodie out there doing gens. Dedicated to the Gen cause. Anything to avoid hearing her screams. Indeed. Don't know if our boy is back yet. I'll just hop on the Gen for the time being. Fame monsters. It's true. It's true. There he is. Walking out that way. Is he gonna turn our own direction? He's coming, but the Jen will finish before he needs to finish that. The screaming, the screaming. Still coming. He's still coming this way. Oh boy. Whoops. Not too slow. Have a new favorite killer build? Aura Plague. I do enjoy a good aura read on any killer, in fact. Sounds nice. up to now? I'm gonna do with Lee first. Gen's being worked on there. Over here, one gen to go. Second hook. Okay, monsters get another flash bang, I do believe. Spawn. Chilling in T3, maybe it's permanent. Spawn coming to get me. Whoops. Alright. Just be in T3 all this time. Don't really need to heal, perhaps, although it would be nice for the hiding purposes. The dead hard, quite necessary. For a little bit of hope. Here. Go with that. Monsters on a gen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which direction? I'm not certain. Over there, he's looking. He's looking around. Gen's done here. There's obviously dangerous. We already have out this way. We already did main, I know that. Right in front of me, barely even got to touch it. I suppose I did. And here's this one. No progress yet. Give it a go. The other guys are on third option, I believe. There he is again. He's done. Chase me to the ends of the earth now. He's still coming. He's still coming. There's a gate over this way. Through this. There he is. He's still coming. He's still coming. All here. Over there. How the gate's doing. He's still looking over that side. Trying to get me up. Checks in the monsters. Be right here. How was that gate? How was that gate? I do not know. It's still coming. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. He's still coming. He's still coming. Ready yet, and I'm exhausted. Out this way. Something on the other side. Where was the other gate? I'm not sure. Got issues with everybody out there. Being slugged now. Where our Orph is. There's Lee. I need to mend. Kind of an issue. Let's see if I can get away with it over here. Oh, everybody's slugged. Wonderful. Okay. Can I see the progress? I can get up real quick. Go. Monsters is ready as well. Let's keep moving. Don't have to mend yet. Oh, there he is. Damn it. Okay, those two are up. Just keep recovering. Just keep recovering. We've had a lot of instances of being slugged tonight. Unbreakable? Question mark. Lay down. Okay. Fully recovered. Looking for Vaughn now. Come for me to get a secure kill, I'd imagine. looking. He's looking. Those guys up first. Messy, messy situation. Okay, everybody's in. Let's see monsters. That gate needs to be properly opened. There's another gate over that way too. There's an option. We're so close on the other one. Okay, we're gonna do over here. Well, he's chasing those guys. We'll work on this gate too. Boy, on down. Oh boy, oh boy. Gates open over there. Slugged another one. Okay, it's over here. We just bailed. Picked up fame monsters. Don't know if I have the time to do this for fawns. Looking. Can't be Flash. He sees me. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He's coming through. Nah, we're gonna take the draw. I won't mess with that. Let's see if he does have Lightborn. That's you said that. GG's. The J manual. Infectious fright, corrupt intervention, play your food, save the best. So he could have been flashed. Judith's journal, fragrant tuft of hair. Odds of fame monster died. It was my fault. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get a new challenge. Escape. Thanks for trying though. Yeah. Yeah. Always going up against rancid add-ons every game. But how? No, we. Repair total 10 generators. Alright. Well, at least did my challenge thing? It did. We can join on that lobby again. And match. We'll have to rebuild it. Sandbagged. Literally, it's impossible. I miss. Maybe your flashlight's weak and it just took longer. Lobby bugged, yeah. I got an unknown error when I was changing challenges. It done kicked me out. Go ahead and just hop on out of it. Bleh. Bleh. I'll restart. Sure. Don't miss those. It's impossible. I don't know. It didn't have light pour or anything of the nature. So that's what happened. You just didn't get it. We made it to 11. That's the good news. Pull out of that. Try this again. Possible. No, it's possible. It's possible. Bonds is restarting. These guys still telling me they're in a match. Somebody's a simp for artists. Well, let me join you. Maybe I'll restart the game. I'll be right back while I do that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Alright, I have returned. It looks like the band is back together. Got ourselves a little Meg Thomas action here on Fawn, the ever-changing survivor. And you all getting into your feelings again while I was gone? Yes, they always do this. Teamwork makes the dream work. Sounds like communism, to be honest. It might be. It might be. Like, goodness, she's back. How's everyone doing? DBD, screw DBD. Miss the stink. Yes, it has returned. Inhale it. It's magical. As much as they did add the shadow, still a little tough to read that. We don't need to see it anyway. Okay, Kit's still okay? It's the last one of the uncons. Where are the sandwiches? You think I would make sandwiches? Well, sandwiches involve bread, and that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Undershirt. Hello, Cakes. How are you doing? I'll take off for more Myers with OP shit. In protest. Just say no to Myers. We've seen 3 today so far. I think that's right. So he's our most common killer right now. When we're looking for a William Birkin Blight. I know I flash him. Like, just like Apon says, latency issue. Happens all the time in this game. Anything you need to be like super precise about, you're gonna get screwed. Just how it is. Who toppled this lantern? Fix that shit. Look at us all in our sneakers, and then there's Leon. He's just too good for us. Some man among kids. But wait, I think about the cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger counts as a sandwich, I guess. If it can't be explained by rational means, blame it on the devs. Gandhi. Blame it on the devs. Gandhi, 2023. Can't believe January is almost already over. It's Gandhi's fault. Yes, yes it is. Still 4 of these. Fucking Gandhi man, always ruining everything. That Bob Marley guy? Sure. I believe you. I believe. Yeah, thanks to him, we can buy Subway at $3.99, telling me to be happy when Myers tier 3 every game. That's what I get for putting it out in the ether that it's the killer I think it's most boring to face. Don't get mad, get glad. The Ziploc bags? I guess the Glad bags? I don't even know. Plastic bags. That's all they know. That's what they are. What is the plan, Steed? Yes. Little sandwich bags. Everything goes back to food. Every man for themselves. No! No! Here we go. Was it Jen? Oh, Cinnabite. 3 hours early. Or I guess maybe the hour is 5 a.m. now that I think about it. Last time I seen it. Cenobite about that time too. He's around, I just don't know where. He's found monsters, so we'll work with that. We'll put that away. I'm on a gen, everybody else is getting situated. The new activity indications. So nice. At least we've stopped running into killers abusing whatever is happening with the Huntress Lullaby totems. Playing with the box comes up as a killer activity. Cleansing something? Is this the karma match against my Cenobite from earlier? Yeah, hexes. For monsters. I'm just gonna keep working on this if I can. That's whatever was out there. I was going to go touch Sino's butt. He barely even has a butt, right? It's not even fun to touch. Uh-oh. Kind of close. There he is. That jet's so close to being done. Gonna kick my generator and worry about that more than worry about me, maybe. He's still coming, buddy. He is. He is. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Not ideal. Not ideal. Basement's here. Oh, box equals butt. He's very flat. We're talking his actual butt. You touch more of his robe or whatever he's got going on. His male dominatrix outfit. Rolling. A lot of gateway activity, perhaps. We got another gen over there on the side that's gonna probably pop. Queen of the basement. My stinky ass belongs. Don't see him anymore. We've got that going for us. Don't hear him. What that box? Popped up again yet? Hello, Meg. Hello. It's the Fawn. Myself on. Chill here. Plaything, of course, active. I'm gonna borrow Fawn's ears for the time being. I don't see my hexes obviously here. Typical Cenobite to be running plaything. 2 on Jin. Lead down. I haven't had a pain resonance in a while. A little odd, actually. Monsters in motion. Finish this generator before we go get Lee. On the case. The deal will go. Search for the plaything a little bit. Mostly looking to do gens. Get that on hook. Still got monsters with the chase out there. Repair. Need somebody to do box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do it while it's active. Somebody else can get to it over there. Got it. Progress here. Better someone else do it, because when it's active, I am lost. Monsters on hook. Oh, Fonz is closer. Oh no, oh no. We're gonna work on this. We'll see what the Cenobite does. Getting caught with that box. Not a great time. Okay, where's the box now? Well, it's active after all. Got monsters down. Going out this way. Maybe Fonz is interested in doing it. We're gonna lose monsters. Go get Lee. Try to. What's going on over there? What is that Cenobite up to? chase the box? Maybe. Can't heal at the moment. We got somebody to try and save. Very nice. Doubt. Big doubt. Then a portal to the box, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Still got the plaything going. A little uncertain about all that as well. Fine, I can cleanse it. Nope, he's right there. Shoot people on Death Hook. An ideal situation. For a moment, I thought that charm was my plaything, so I'm gonna remove theirs. It's okay. That is okay. A whole lot of nothing. Killer's right here. Whatever, this way. We see the ink. We do not cleanse over that side. Totem over that way. Got nothing. I've got nothing. Lost another box. I'm working on this for a moment until the next box pops up. There it is. And do this. See the Cinnabite over that way. Deliverance. There goes nothing. Take all these. I'm trying to get some wall coverage. Doesn't work there. Lord. Nope. The struggle, the struggle. Finally done. I've broken like 5 or whatever it takes. There he is though. Very rude, man. Very rude. Oops, probably pick this up and get out of the way. Get out of the way. Fonz, he's gonna come for me now. All the chains, all the time. At least we finished the box for the time being. Not enough. Not enough. Engine over there. Got Lee crossing over to go get Fawn down. Still haven't seen where my hex is. It's gonna be around where the chases were before. I was just kind of waiting it. We're all on Death Hook. Lots they gonna do about it. I can't hear where the killer is, so we're just gonna trust monsters. Can, but nope. No good, no good. I don't have to heal myself. So low. Kitchen's already done. Oh boy. Going to lose monsters. Or if you just
The box. You opened it.
slugged again. I don't know. I don't know. A little weird. Lee injured. Guess I'm gonna get monsters up if I can. No. It was there. He's gonna stick with Lee. He's gonna stick with Lee. Okay, we're back up. Jen out here to do. Work on that with the crew. Kind of bumped into Fawn. Oh, okay, you're there too. Lee down. What's he gonna do about it? Oh, he's picking people up now. He's decided to start eliminating. Sentimento and all. Wonderful. Heal these guys. Taking a walk in our general direction. We're gonna be able to get away with that. Didn't think so. Sad Poro, sad Poro. There's a lantern here. Not exactly what we're going for. You just really like Leon? Okay. Leon issue? Can't kill him? recovery just tick for now. Fawn. Just taking every opportunity to get more than one person at a time, I guess. Get Leon back up. Bring the light. Uh-oh. 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 He's coming in for that final kill there. Oh, that kill. I'm the final kill. Played most of this game just... Oh, now there it is. Not too bad, I guess. Finally found the hex. After all this time. Boxes here. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. If we got any luck, we're gonna have to contend with that active box too. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's coming. Barrier, he went the other way. Whoops. Didn't hear the hatch either. That's a no-go.
I'll tear your soul apart.
It sure doesn't look like the expression matches the sentiment of that line, but sure, I believe you. I believe you. The entity is pretty busy with that right now, though. Nasty Cenobites. Nasty. Still got a pip, though. That's going for us. Cursed. Plaything, Lethal Pursuer, Pentamenso, Pop Goes the Weasel. If I go and the burning candle. The pain, the suffering. Let's go. Look at that Dwight. What is that shirt? Like the man went on a Florida vacation recently. Very Florida energy. No more of that med kit. You know what that means? Time for the cheap crap. I can use a little bit of this and save the other stuff. What is this? Increase the chance of triggering a skill check. All the skill checks. I'm sure I'll regret it later. Oh well. Wrong tweet. Hope you like him. He's a bit shy. He does seem a bit shy. It is true. Doesn't even wear his shirt correctly. Sloppy boy. But those shoes are very clean. What's up with that? GG's, not sure why monsters gave up midway. Good luck on your matches. Good luck. I don't think monsters gave up midway, but okay. Good luck as well. GG. Let's do it. I almost spilled water all over myself. Would have been grand. It would have been wonderful. March of the Dweets. Already equipped with the bang, of course. Of course. I expect nothing less. Flashbang and a flashlight. Need a medkit? Let me know. Got plenty for you. I definitely could go for some upgrades. I do have only the cheap shit now. Ormond. Was that you, Lee? You're gonna get your Ormond. Or was it monsters? No, I don't think monsters are the offering. Maybe it was Fawns. I don't know what order we're in at the moment. We need Ormond. Oh, so it was you. Stop taking them in and we'll do a respectable trade. Sure. I'm just bringing the common ones, so the one and done will be fine. Take that, Marches. One is not enough. In your face, Marches. They're not even here. Ah, so lovely. Red on white. He's not here. That's right. They're not here. You gotta hold it for a few hours. Or something. Hmm. First one up. Shoot up, babe. I don't even know what the hell that means. For the record. What is this bullshit? My envelope over there. No time for that right now. 50% here on the chin. Still working. It's a different kind. Looks like Lee's cleansing a thing. Or no, he's blessing a thing. Shoot up. Shut up. Makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. Don't make me hit a skill check. My eye is itching. Now is not the time. We'll finish our second generator in a moment. Killers on Lee. Pop, pop, pop. Hey, 101. Skip that for the moment. We're playing main. See what happens. Wait, I get my attention-seeking role to you. I'm the new kill person. Yeah, it says something like that, like tears. Go here. If it was proper attention-seeking, I'd probably be making a lot more money doing this, to be honest. I don't do TikTok and any of that shit because I hate all that social media. Soups, dude. Boruto is soup for now. Soup. There's a pain residence. Haven't seen that in a while. Now we know. What are you doing over there? Unhook happening. Can't happen that way, so I'm up for unhooking. Go away, Piggly Wiggly. I assume that's what we're dealing with. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Kind of a dangerous spot to heal with the chase being over there, but she seems committed, so I'll hit up Lee with some healing. They love the attention. That's why she's making TikTok. I literally just said that. Like, I don't do the TikTok thing. I'm gonna assume that's Lee's hex. I was right in front of his hook. How convenient. You're done with some activity for me to work with. Fame has the chase. Down there. And us finally doing gens again. They do happen. Liz. Let's see, Lee in motion with an active hat. I hear her a little bit, but I don't see her yet. There she is. Coming around. Like, not even the same killer when she's rocking that. What? Just walking into that? She not squeak? Uh-oh. No, uh-oh. Haunted ground. Haunted ground. You do what you gotta do, I guess. You do what you gotta do. Hat time. Looking for somebody to try and hit a pallet. There's nobody. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Or I was playing with Fammy. Amy. Some screaming out there from the pain resonance. I'm gonna get to play with a hat after. After a word from our Unhook sponsors. Chase on that right side, so they're not gonna be able to come get me yet. So many Dwights, so little time. When we need one, please play with the hat. So no generator progress at the moment. Okay. Over here and get some healing under the bone. Okay. Healing time. There's a heal for you. Now a heal for me. And then we get to do the hat thing. We got Fawn on the first hook. Please, back at work. Too much. Is she coming? I do not think so. Try for this. Granted, I do have plaything now, so I can't be absolutely certain where she is. I see her over there. Is she coming over? She can try. No can do there. Fix that generator, then what does she do? She's running surveillance or anything like that. Just pop that gen for a second. Did we see any of the aura? Nope. Not at the moment. It's a very cursed spot up top. Pretty easy to see what's going on, but I can see her too. She's over there. Near main. Pretty sure that was her. Nope, she's on lead now. Still no Hex around. Somebody else is over here on the hill. Okay, hat removed. A little bit of a search of the perimeter. Gen here being worked on. Let's go with that. No plaything, but hopefully they don't. Just keep working. Just keep working. No monsters has the pig. Keep going. Just chilling. Just chilling. Okay, on my right side. Maybe we'll remember later. Looks like she's up top of me. Repair. Monsters down. Repeat, monsters down. Bring the light. We're working on it. Okay. Generator options. I don't think we've done main. I'm not sure. Maybe we did. I don't remember. On the hook we can do out that way. See a gen on the right side. There's just switch it out. That's a nicer one. Grab the good one. Grab the good one. Thank you. Hooking out there. We are. Oh no. The cough. Not now. Not now. I'm under assault. Got one down. It's Lee. She come over here for me? Not yet. She will probably right after that heck. Second. cleanse. There we go. She's a coming. Get her attention early. Doubt it. Doubt it. Get out of here. Go up here. There's still a. No. You crouch, girl. I think you did. Let's see what happens. You kick that. Curious. Very curious. Learn something. See if it's a plaything. What, you? Oh, there she is. Grab me. And I picked the exact side that she needed me to. How about a gen option? Monsters is right back on it. Alright, second hit. Coffee playing. Oh my god, Fan got the thing. We cannot say Ovid. Nah. Just need a dust in here. That's what it is. Back in this side. Myself, it'll be okay. Man got pushed again, I take it. So what other options are there? There was something in a corner. Got that one too. Actually, this corner? No, that one's done. Give this one a go for the moment. This will think main top option if we can sneak back in, but it seems like that's really busy over there. Okay, I think they're gonna get us all sicky. I don't think that's how that works. With Lee now. Was just covering main at all costs. There she is. Back in. Fought on Jen's somewhere. Don't know where. You see her there. She's checking this. Use some pallets, but I'm not seeing anything out here. Not a thing. Over this way. Here come the generators. They're still coming. They're still coming. Do the dash. Not gonna hit her in time. Bummer that. The end for me, but they're gonna finish that gen in the main building. Already died. Convenient. Pain residence, but she does have some distance to go, and we do have them on the other side as well. There are two good options there. Spectate. On is almost done with the save corner. F you crew. They just did the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. And done. There's the adrenaline. Gotcha, Wavy. Maybe you did. I don't even know what I did, but even if I don't like it, then you just delete those. I really need to clean up those clips because some of them are not that. They don't make that much sense. Because people do often hit them in the shoutouts. It's like, what is that? I have no idea. My viewers, you never know what they're gonna clip. Almost done there. 99 on the gate. Body block. We hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She is not interested in anybody but Fawn right now. 99 this one too. What is she doing? Backed out just in time. There you go. The gate's already out there. Oh no, Lee. Why did it have to be this way? Here. Looks like maybe we can get Lee up after all. I can't believe it. There we go. Gonna be the end for Vaughn. I don't know. Where are those gates? Either of them. Lee Brand, 24/7. He'd be anybody else any other time. Still hanging out. What is she doing? Why not just escape, right? They're hard doors. They are ready. They're blind, Max. Oh no, oh no. I don't know. I don't know. She's coming. At least one of us gets to go out and tell the tale, I take it. The sad medkit still laying there. And then there's Lee. The hatch. Crawl! Crawl! I feel off about the flashlight, I swear. GG. Draw after all, and I still got a pip. Look at that. Weasley the Okami. Plaything, Pain Res, Pentimento, Haunting Ground. Man's Letter, and the Crate of Gears. GG's. Well, that's why he didn't escape. It was all for the hatch. Sometimes everything just works out. Keep the cheap stuff. If we get a trade, we get a trade. If we don't, we don't. Level 39. Got all these presents. Oh, nice. The mystery box. Unknown? Is that you? Indeed, it is unknown. Maybe. Let's get that envelope. Kind of what we wanted. Reloading these. That's okay. The ace has returned. Mr. Bowtie himself. Hey, there's a medkit for you. Keep that one for later. Heyo, it's me. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Why are you sad? Because this is what happens when the cult leader of the Sad Poros is in town. That's on you, Lee. You started this. monsters. I want here. This, of course. This too. Anything else? Nah. Really. Anything else is a bonus. 3 pips. I'm starting to actually get pips, even if I'm dying. Amazing. Cult leader Poro made me savvy. The tears of 101 will serve their purpose. Oh, it's all coming out now. Harvesting tears. Some occult rituals. More boxes. More boxes. I don't know what's in the box. Yay, it's a red envelope. Surprise, surprise. A Claudette. White shoes, Claudette? This goes against her Blendette name. Also, this anklet. Cute. My body friend, why do a flame hide you from us? How do I? How do I hide? What do you mean? What do you mean? Botanical skeleton. I love it. It's so nice. Let's go. Ready? Ready. Can we do it? I believe in us. Keep getting pips. Less dying. Less dying too. That would be great. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. This is okay. Less skunkiness. A coming booba game. Ooh, what? Why are we oohing? We've already seen a pretty lady Bubba today, actually. Early on. Don't you boo at me. Are you booing at potential Bubba? Yes, you can boo at that. Ormond again. Just living out in the snow. Maybe I should have kept my hair the way it was. Shit, I forget. My bad. Well, to make up for all the times Marcius denied you, why not? Why not? Marcius, where art thou? A little early yet. A little. Marcius is suffering. Scaring Marcius away with our Ormond offering. Fawns, fawns. Yes, it's fawns. What about it? Back in the snow. I'll put on my hat. Fawns is here. Been here. We will survive this fight against the entity. It's kind of a fight against the entity more than the killers sometimes now, isn't it? There's a nurse. I hit for Lee. I don't think that was intentional. She wanted the Steve. First time we've seen a new nurse. No idea what that's about. There she is. Heal yourself. One of these days, I definitely do have to try her out just to see what it's like. Wow, that nurse popped out of nowhere. They did redo her by a lot. Alarm, I gotta turn off. There we go. I'm back at it. Just keep preparing. Just keep preparing. The Vaughn. How does the nurse know? What's she doing? Where's she going? Looks kind of weird. I'm just so used to nurses being a certain way. Now they're different. Different. A lot of short little blinks around. Yeah, gen's done. You get credit for these gens even if you're not on them. Should not even screech the same. It seems like she doesn't. Maybe it's just me. On monsters. Finish this. And it's done. I'm gonna guess a lot of people who are playing nurse right now, they're not used to the new way. There may be some struggles. Is her chase music different too? I don't know. I don't know. Not that I heard her chase music very often before. It's just kind of over with. Reveal the envelope. So she knows where to come and find me while I'm doing a gen. Smart moves. Smart moves. Grab it, of course. There we are. That works. She coming. She coming. Stay on monsters. 2 gens to go. We finished main already? Is that what happened? I think so. Work on this one instead. Something is better than nothing. I hear you screeching. Come and visit me now. Of course she is. Hi. She landed that one. Suppose that's okay by me. No more heals on me. What's she doing? Don't want me anymore. Back to a gen. Going from generator to generator until we find one that's actually gonna get time to sit. Yes, I can do the bone, I suppose. I suppose. I'll do it. Use this palette. Get back to work. Monsters are staying around here, not healing while the is right there too. Circle of healing? What circle of healing? I don't need no circle of healing. Work through the pain. There. Now we can heal. Bring the light. We're working on it. The dance of our people. Leave them to it. A generator on this side again. She's trying, damn it. She's trying. Sounds like so much more shrieky than it used to be. Quick little annoying shrieks. She's found another person she wants. It looks really strange. Good healing, friend. I've got you. I hear her. There she is. Just can Went right by us. It's fine. There's a gen, I see. Thank you, thank you. Just checking. She doesn't know I'm here. It's fine. Turn all that spirit tier audio. She's still here though. She didn't hear that. There was a chance. Play with Fawn. You can join that. I'll be over here. Every nurse becomes a baby nurse. I think that's what's happening. It'll be like that maybe for a little bit. Just keep working. Just keep working. I guess that symbol's supposed to be. I don't know. Did you want healing or are you just pointing? Okay, sure. Ormond sweat. How about that? Final gen, there's the adrenaline. This one might be a little obvious, but Monsters is working it. Chill in my corner. It'll be fine. She would just properly commit to. Oh. Good God for me. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Come on. Barely gotten to play with her. Oh, wow. Interesting overshoot. There's a gate. We can go out here. So let Lee heal me while we're chilling. Bye, I guess. Farewell. Do you ever get your two-factor authentication sorted out? About her mid-blink, I feel bad. Sweaty thing to do, but hey, there's a pip. Demon swords. You wanna get out? Let's see what the perk is looking like. Follow Brian, Eruption, Darkness Reveal, Lethal Pursuer. Okay then. Pocket Watch, Dark Seizure. Alrighty then. GG. Blinded the poor baby nurse just trying to figure out how the new nurse plays. New theme song from nurse. Yeah, I thought that was new. A little different. 2 pips till next grade. Poor nurses. All across the board. I wonder how actual nurse mains feel about it. Like, how many will be like, nope, not playing her anymore? And how many are like, I will adjust? I don't need to spend right now, but I kind of guess I will. While we're waiting. Typical fame fashion. Gotta do something. We can look at the store. That's right, we can look at the store. That's the new shit. Of course, we got that. We got that. Wait, there's a new set of gear for Jill? What the? Not crazy about it. Apparently, Resident Evil got some shinies. Vittorio. I don't know, guy. It has Santa energy. Of course, we have this. Bad nurses here need to be carried by double range. Good nurses, you double recharge anyway. I see, I see. I don't know if I like her hair. I love the bunny part. It looks know. Something's off. Something's off. Something's on sale. Sure. Kind of dig this. See, there's no bunny killer. I guess they gave Tiger for a Yui one year. Sometimes they do just give it to a survivor. It's just not right. It's just not right. Let's go. No killer yet. That's fine by me. 7 of those is more than enough for now. Leave it. The way that one went, give us more of the new nurses. Let's see. And we're keeping the pink hat. The pink hat was good to us. Flashlight on Fame Monsters. Look at us all just waiting the whole timer. The thing, it's just a thing. Oh, I see your hat there, Fawn. I see that. Everybody rocking some headgear of some sort. Seeing as we're probably going to Ormond. Who forgot? Who forgot we match? Nope. Garden of Joy. At least we still kind of matched. Everybody's like, I already got all my cosmetics. I don't need to bring those envelopes for anyone else. Sure, I see how it is. I don't really care either. Been done with that for ages. It's nice it gives cosmetics, and it's definitely built so the casuals could even get it. People who play as many hours as I do, and otherwise, so much. Damn, I should have brought my puke bucket for this map. Yeah, a little bit. Could be worse. Could be Borgo. Actually, that'd probably be okay map for us, assuming it's not like a Huntress sweat. Speaking of, haven't seen a Huntress in a while. Does she have a style, or have we all combined to MMR that is not conducive to our Huntresses? Speaking of, where's that William Birkin guy? We've waited long enough. Time to show up. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. It's a Huntress, 100% trust. No trust. Anyone who says to trust them is a goddamn liar. I'm overdressed for this occasion, she said, showing her usual midriff. Hello. Okay, back here we'll do. What's up, hat? Friend. What's that? Everybody's on a gen. This is a very dangerous thing to do in incinerators. Sadako, oblivious when near the turned on TVs. Wonderful. That's a wonderful. Gonna be an adventure. Of course, this is when we decide to do Garden of Joy, when a killer that doesn't care about it being Garden of Joy maybe so much. There she is. Right on my generator. Oh no, don't get stuck there. Go play in the house. Didn't quite make it there. My gen finished, that's good. Hey, Miss Onryo. What you gonna do? Guys, oh, healing and whatnot. Doesn't look very huntressy, Fawns. For the record. Lies. Should we return the hook type? I don't know yet. We'll just take a heal. At least we don't have a TV right here right now. Hmm. Getting healed by my fellow zebra pants enjoyer. Calm down over there. So I'm going this way. One's on a gen. Didn't break the pallets. Over here. Find something to do. Maybe a slug? Maybe. I don't think we did a ton on this generator right here. Picked her up. TV thing. Is she a case of them make everybody hear all the TVs go off? Perhaps. New Wednesday Netflix skin for Huntress. Trust. A Wednesday skin. I like that Netflix series. I didn't mind it. Glad I got another season. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. Monsters down. Sadako is closing chases kind of fast. A little bit. Fellow pink hat and we got a fellow Libra pants. We got a match all in different directions. It's lovely. Lee's wounded out there. Bam, good day. How you liking the event? Been pretty fun. Opening red envelopes. Got all my cosmetics. Some extra BP around doesn't hurt. Ooh, hi. Go figure. There she is. You're condemning me. Where'd she go? There she is. There she is. Leave me alone, girl. Leave me alone. This way. Don't know where she ended up next. There she is. Back over here. A lot of condemnation rolling around now. I'm gonna go play with some TVs. Oblivion's here. That's the good news. She's around here somewhere. She's around here somewhere. There she is. Where's the next TV to play with? I don't know. Not here though. Chilling. We're chilling. Do I get to do a gen now, lady? Do I? Do I? TV's still off. I'll be here for the moment. Doctor's looking spiffy with his new outfit. Yes, yes, it's true. It's true. I haven't seen it in game yet. I haven't put mine on. It's pretty alright. We've been trying to hunt down a blight. It hasn't happened yet. We want the new skin. Haven't seen it yet. Lay down. Coming over. Got to go. The light is finished. Alright. Switch sides with someone. I want to do a TV thing. My condemnation not looking so hot. Yep, she's another one. Going down. Going down. TV's off so we can play in the house, huh? Very rude. Situation we have out here. We got that going for us. No TV right now. I'm gonna go find one and deal with stuff. Probably can find the one out in the corner. Possibility. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. Lee now. Fawn has chase. The gen situation, though, not looking so hot right now. We finished as the one we had out here before. There's the TV this way. not hear one. I need one so I can get the tape and start bringing this number down. Condemnation down. Alright, TV here somewhere. Turned on. Yes, no, maybe so. Listening. Looking. Back here. There it is. There it is. Move these real quick. Go all the way out that way. Oh, it's creeping up on me. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. For here, she might be tempted to go to. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Insert tape here. There we are. Alright. Better than nothing. Pass on over there. More condemnation. She's back on me. Wall type scenarios. Jump on out. She is. Here we can use. Way to hit her. Back over here. Nobody on a gen? Oh, really? Whoops. Whoops. What? What the heck was that? There's that classic latency issue. Where is this ruin? I would have had 3 gens done. You'll just see me fall out of window and still get grabbed. It was wonderful. Condemnation to Lee. That way. One in chase, one to the gen. Now who's going to come get me? I have so much time. Who's gonna come cover this now? Just in time. Boy. Oh boy. Let's see coming. Let's go for train monsters. Fortunately, I have enough to heal myself and the boon up. I don't think that we do. Gen next. Where is she off to? No TV here, at least none that's on. I need somebody to go get monsters. Just gotta push. We'll go up there. Exchange some healing. We can hope. So here. There we go. Not Lee. It's gonna be death and destruction out there for Lee. Now it's healing time. On. Out there at Kill Shack. There we are. We do have the main gen. Turn the wrong corner. Over here. Here we are. I believe the ruin grieved us that much. Didn't even get to notice. Too busy running for my life. Calm down. We'll get our second generator. This is fine. This is fine. Even the windows are backwards here. I think that house is inverted. Condemnation off that TV. Basement hook over here. Not ideal now, is it? There she is. Building it up. A huge amount to work about here, but we can do the old ball thing. Down to get me, are ya? Don't swing. It's gonna be the end for me. It's gonna be babe monsters is the hatch to find. Wiggle, wiggle. And we're dead. Sad times, sad times. Can't say I didn't do what I could. Just wasn't enough. Still got a pip, hey. That's alright. No hatch here. Just keep running. Just keep running. You barefooted heathen. Him, Myers, sometimes Pyramid Head. Fellas with no shoes. Maybe? I'm missing somebody? Maybe there's a Billy without shoes, is there? Lee! Yes. Oh, Lee spotting. At least there was a celebration when we died. I need one pip for next grade. I mean, progress. There's still progress happening. Hey, bud. Freddy the Demon, how are you? This one was running Noed, Bloods of Rage, Tinkerer, and Ruin. Of course, Ruin. Rickety Pinwheel, VCR. All TVs play the projected effects when the Onryo projects to a TV. We did our generators. Went like 10 minutes with 0 gens done. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm good enjoying the event. Alright, now we've got unlock a chest. What? Well, I hardly ever do that. Maybe I'll go backwards. Yeah, escape 2 trials. That's more like it. How are we doing here? Fine. 6 of those. Keep it. Gotta bring my envelopes. Toto was hidden by God himself. Something like that. Where was it? Who actually got it at the end? I had no part in that. I was too busy running around the house. That's the most time I've ever spent in there, I think. We have a California dream. We don't have a proper California style map, so no, we cannot. We cannot have California dreams. Also, I'm from the East Coast, so doubly no. Now we wait. Now we get to enjoy the store while we wait. What do I want to look at? Killer things. Why are you always featured? Why? Huntress things. I think I kind of... Do I want to play nurse one day? Like, the skin, I can buy it. I can buy it. I don't have any nice skins for her yet. Oh, I dig this. This is my vibe. If I I wanted to play nurse. I think I get that one. Oh, the back of F Monster said, F you crew, yeah. You just noticed? How about a Gangsta Paradise Inn? That sounds good. Gangsta Paradise? Wouldn't that be like a downtown type setting? Which would totally fit Nia, which also is not something we have in this game. There are so many perfectly good stages we could have in this game that we don't. Slackers on stage or level design. No island stuff, no cave, no downtown area. We got the suburbs, we don't have true urban area. It could be Gangsta Boss. Hell yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I'm more like a syndicate boss type person. I'm not that gangsta. Not that kind of. Not like a street gangsta. More like in the mob here. I guess you could say you're a bit of an urban evader. No. 100% no, 101. Like the song? Like the song. Macmillans. Arklandville. They changed this one too. Why don't I have a Macmillan icon? That's a good question. Hopefully not on the hundreds. The Bottle of Dead. Because I guess nooses are too dark for a game about killing people. The only thing I can come up with that they would change it for. Wouldn't mind Glenvale. I do want to see they took the Hangman out as well. Yes, Lee, you are gangster fodder if you need it. We need it. It's 101 that asked. If I see Trapper, I will put my fingers into my eyes. Oh, it's the only thing. Betty, you are amazing. Whole tower it is. Doing the Macmillan thing. We should open up his figurines so they're not collectible anymore. Revenge against the killer. Oh. Hello, Legion. I think that's a hunk. Not the good kind. The Legion kind. I'm working on this, see what happens. On the other two. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. First hit. Not a frenzy, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. Unfortunate circumstances here. Unfortunate. Did break that. I'm gonna go and scoot on away. Got finished at least. At what cost? We'll be healing ourselves with our one and done medkit. And then I'll work on this. I may as well. Oh boy. Get to work. Yes, I deserve that. Probably did. You probably did. Got one unhooking. We got somebody in chase. That'd be monsters again. Oh boy. Mickey Mouse here. Great skill check. He's working on a totem of some sort. Doing the stuff, doing the things. Old man Bill's got the Legion. They can have a military conversation together. See Lee. See my fellow zebra. Go after the generator, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah. A little close for comfort, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. I've got to go. Indeed. They were kind enough to do that. And out here. Oh boy. Now he's on monsters. No healing time for me. Find a generator. Ooh, up there. That's a no-go. Go back over here. This generator is done. Finish it. Oh well, let's check Hill Shack. No gen here. It's gonna be a gen next to the hill area. So maybe so. Look at all the injury. So much injury. Repair time. Oh boy. Good out there. I'm not so sure. Flee again. I deserved it. Disney attraction. Percent on Jen. Get monsters out there. Don't know. All kind of injured and danger and all that good stuff. Here for the moment. Only boon, so he does have that still. Finish this. Would be nice. Sway, just sway. Just keep working. Just keep working. Alright. Goes on over here. The healing thing. Finish that. Alright, we coming. I'll just heal myself for now. Since I can see it. Health bonds here. I guess I'm on my own again. Alright, we'll get monsters before. Oh. He's camping it. Might have to trade out there. I am really far away. There we go. It's done. Come on, spot a generator somewhere out this way. Legion coming. Gee-woo. Mackenzie. Legion knows. Does he care? I don't know. Very strange. Yes, no, maybe. Well, we're gonna work on the gen. I don't hear him right this moment. There he is. There he is. And one. He keep coming. There he is. Coming. You're still coming. That swing. Oh, maybe my first hook. Not a big deal. Working on main. Finish in there too. Coming through to check it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish that before he just walks right over. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Main will finish though. Good, solid chance of it. I believe. I believe. Plaything. So many playthings. The hexes are going hard tonight. This morning. chance to escape. No, thank you. Still keeping them busy. Generator nearby. Use the tap. Or not. Okay, well. On this for the moment. Oh no, pick me up. He's injured anyway. Didn't even hear him coming because of the plaything, unfortunately. That sign. I see them, I see them. Back on that gen. These pots. Go out this way. We lose our boon, did we? We didn't. See what's in the box. This turns out alright. Pain residence after all, huh? What we have in here? Toolbox. Not super useful right now. And right there, that's not good. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. Coming around, away from generators. He's got himself a fame monsters. I don't know whose this is, but we'll cleanse it for them. Although, maybe the person who needed it is the one that's about to die. No, it's not mine. Pain res. We did. We got a boon now. We can heal. Am I in range yet? Trying to go somewhere that's kind of a little hidden. That'll do. That'll do. Number 3. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. He doesn't remove that too soon. Nicely. Alright, so. What do you next? Generator, where did you go? Here. Man, it's a rest fire. How about the one over this side? Of course, I can't hear shit still. That's what we're into. For whatever it's worth, we're working on it. Burn the new toolbox. Not a lot, but it's what we've got. Weird holding this mouse button to do this. Here we are. We hopefully can sustain that chase for a little bit. Nope. Not enough. We need the gen to finish. Wasn't quite fast enough to save the day. Right here. Somebody's. Close this not much. Get the gate, it's a better deal. That was my totem. Don't need to do that anymore now, do we? See the chase right there. Once has been able to evade them so far, so the gate is ready. Can we do it? Can Fawn do it? Anyone can do it. That's the one. GG's. Okay, just took a hit. GG. Very nice, very nice. Get the draw. Escape artist. 50% complete. Respectable. Sacrifice yourself to the entity flame. No. No, we will not. Didn't get a pip, though. Bummer. Colubrine, Pain Resonance, Plaything, Eruption. Nuss Blugget. Mural Sketch, Never Sleep Pills. Escape that because I spun his frenzy. Nice. Hey, monster, die for my fault. It's always your fault, Lee. Always your fault. I'm just kidding, but you seem to always take responsibility anyway. I don't know for a fact if it was or not. boy. Brand new part. Jigsaw piece. No. Jigsaw piece. I don't know what I'm doing. Back in the store. This is how we will save points for Pyramid Head, one way or another. Fame gets to play in the store while we wait. I assume it will still find a match. Putting us on Coldwind. No other offerings, please. Well, we don't have marshes here, so we're probably okay. And even if we did have marshes, she loves farm anyway. This was the one I was thinking about getting for skin-wise. Double. I don't play Death Slayer that much, so maybe not. Marshes. Already own all those. Sad. The man we're still hunting. That's really bulky. That's like bringing him in line with Nemesis tier. I just think it's wild how blue his eyes were. The biggest disappointment. The twins. That's why I want to see him speed at you. Curious, yeah. Naive to Diaz. God of Desire. What was I gonna do for Valentine's this year? His eyes are super weird and hooked on you. Like, they're never quite right, but they're like extra. I don't know. Naive to him dead. Him to dead. We are good to go. So everybody else is out there getting blighted skin, and then the blight is getting what looks like Resident Evil skins. Actually, is it a Resident Evil character? What? Who is William Birkin? I just assumed it was the blight before he was blight or becoming blight, but now that I think about it, isn't it a Resident Evil character I just don't know about? He is an umbrella viral researcher. Well, now I know. There you go. Like, who created the G virus? Makes sense. And is dead. Me, Booba, and Billy Booster are giving out chainsaws for Valentine's. I don't know if I need any of that. Red envelope. The G Fuel virus. You should play the game. It's fun. You know, it's just time. It all takes time. The G Fuel virus. So that's like the Blight got the equivalent to Legion getting the bunny costume and that sort of deal. And the honk, of course. Who else gets that kind of skins? I don't know. There are others. It took me forever to know that the bunny is from Silent Hill. Like, how did I not know that? I'm gonna tell you. Rancid Abattoir. We kind of got an underneath the table Resident Evil patch here. Makes more sense now. All skins for Ada and Jill, after all. Bunny Blight, don't get me started. Oh, hi. Got another baby nurse or another nurse getting used to the new steps. I just ran into her. Seems like she's a little better at the Whatever adjustments they made. Very fast blink sound. I'm just kind of there. Everywhere. All at once. This one's looking like she's looking for a scourge hook right now. She's skipped one. Yep. Classic. Classic. I would have loved an actual another bunny killer for Chinese New Year instead of the Fang costume. Like, you already have a bunny. Why do you need more? Technically, she has 2 bunny costumes. Different colors. Fawn. Time to hit these heels. We're gonna try. Resonance again on that. That did not sound like... I guess it was Bill's scream. We got to go because... little opportunity to recover from this. Actually, gonna do a hook. I'm going towards the first one. Okay, where's our nurse going? Going towards where we unhooked before. Means there's a good chance she's gonna come back for this one too. Unhook first. Whoa, whoa, that's very glitchy. She's going back over here. Oh hi. Oh hi. What if I wanted to do the envelope? You're hateful. Did that her there, I suppose? Second hook. I'm gonna get another pain resonance moment, probably. Screamer's out that way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Did reveal a envelope there. Go, just caught Lee. Brutal. Let's go over here somewhere. Out of the way. Maybe she saw us. She's not interested in going this way right now. Monsters' entire gameplay this lobby is going to be unlucky about everybody else. Work on this. Gotta work on something. We can avoid getting caught immediately again. I'm just gonna get pain resonance after pain resonance after pain resonance. Just keep preparing. Just keep preparing. Boons up. Repair. We gotta heal. This is about as quiet of a gen as I could hope for right now. Not feeling any gen pressure, so it is what it is. How far away that is. Lee. Escaped. For now. There we are. On to the next one. Calm down again. Generator over here. One's over here as well. Eliminate desire to go out here and mess with the dude. I don't know. She's gonna check main next, probably. Mm-hmm. Unhook. Hello, Tim Jones. Welcome, welcome. Doing all right. Oh, goodness. It's quiet for now. Calm down. We're gonna lose the bone so soon. Loving this event. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I have the top gen. It was. There goes Fawn. Hey, there goes 15 bits. From Tim Jones. Just like the fireworks, it just makes everything so much happy. It's like even happier, even if the game is going badly. It's like, yay, I got that. Cosmetics weren't bad either. Okay. 2 gens dead. And what main next, I think. All over here. I don't know. I don't know. Not monsters yet. These are coming. Enjoying that new music for Nurse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened here? He's right there. Oh, boy. What can we do with all this? What can we do? She's a-coming. She's a-coming. A little too slow on the dead hard again. Mm-mm-mm. We're trying. We're trying. That's gonna be a no-go. Then there were 2. Still working. Still working. Still trying. Not there. Easily. Bum 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 bum. Dead. Dead again. That is definitely a negative one. F you, crew. For the moment. Do the heal on the boom. And there's the nurse. Nice, nice. Monster's got that heal done. She likes to hit the walls. Sometimes it's just a thing. Basement's in there. Not that it matters where Lee ends up. It's caught again. It's dead. Circle of healing. Does seem like pretty long range to me. Womp womp womp. We're dead. Oh. Why you gotta be this way? Nurses, nurses, nurses. This one was definitely better than the last one. Definitely. Bom, bom, bom. It's all good. We all died. We're all dead. And this one's build was Pain resonance, nowhere to hide. Eruption and lethal pursuer. Ah, nowhere to hide. That makes sense when she that Jen just saw me. Campbell's last breath. Just immediately blinks at full charge in the direction she's currently facing. Double blinking. This only works if the nurse has her remaining blink charged. I think I'm gonna cringe. Jennifer's last breath. Once the nurse has exhausted all of her blinks, allows the nurse to immediately blink back to her original position by pressing the active ability button. It must be triggered before the nurse succumbs to fatigue. Return to original position. All blink charges are restored. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was my fault. Lee, a man of taking responsibility. Always. Ready. Playing in the store. This man has one cosmetic. Yeah, I think I took it forever to get one of those. His blighted is in the store. I like this because I like the layering. Still don't know who I'm gonna do for my second survivor. There are no customizations for Quentin. Yeah. Nothing for you, buddy. Surprise, surprise. It's just like there's nothing for Freddy. Are we still playing with the nurse? And there we are. Gonna ask, are we still chatting up with the nurse? The killer can slap my nuts. Oh no. Don't encourage it. They might take you up on it. Toolbox, huh? Interesting. Interesting. It's funny how many people running eruption pain resonance for their maid of their maid. Yeah. That on my pyramid head. One, too boring, and don't even need it. Don't need it. Burn the nurse at the beginning of the trial. I don't think she liked it. She smacked me on hook. She definitely smacked you a lot. A little heated. The almighty nurse. You do, I guess you need it. Ready. It said, you have no right to smack me on hook. A plain nurse with eruption and pain res. Yeah. That was very extra. It does feel very extra. Playing for food things. Some people out there still need pips on their killer. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever you do to slow the game down so it works. Go. We've seen 2 nurses now. 3 Myers is still top spot. 2 trappers. Like 2 trappers. Ormond again. Alrighty then. Some people you can take the Christmas out of Ormond, but you can't take the Ormond off of them. Ormond for Lee, yes. We know you love Ormond. Yes, Lee, it's for you. What the man said. Can't tell that Bunny's supposed to be undead, terrified. What's going on there? It just looks kind of spooky. The president basements, but don't go there. Oh no. Going there is not encouraged. Now I want to go. Don't do these things. Don't do it. You know what I haven't seen in ages? A basement chest Bubba. It's Marcius's favorite kind, so I've heard. Here we are. Ormond. I am semi-dressed for the occasion. Take my shirt before. You're gonna freeze your nipples off. Congratulations. This one's on you. Gin time. Right back at it. What did I see there? We're after fun. Oh. You're down. Well, I get a pain resonance. I do not know. The two guys over there, finish it in. Why are we screaming? What have we done? Is there Iron Maiden involved? Where we're getting flashbang? Maybe? Basement. Oh no. Ran to him like an idiot about basement. Well, I hope your presents are down there where you left them. You can check for us. Trickster, okay. It was a trickster. It didn't seem very colorful like a trickster, but I suppose it was. Gonna hang around near the basement. That kind of trickster. Now he's moving on. We're gonna finish this shin before he comes over here. He wants monsters. Ooh. Really like that coat. Like, no, that's what I'm like. Come back. Come over here. Let's see that shit. Alright, next generator. We've got our guys in the basement. Sorted. Sort of. Partially. And here's this. Out there. Stay here for the moment. Ooh. A lot of monsters. Kicking up a fuss over there. Sure. Did I get pain resonance? I'm bored off that here right now. I'm gonna check main because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I'm reloading actually. Did he see me? Maybe. Maybe he did. Maybe he did it. He's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, he's going down this way. If he wants to come this straight away, he's still gonna have to break that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Finishing the gym though. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mark. Nice one. He was just out of range for me to hit that pallet, so we're not gonna waste it. Just keep running. Just keep running. Everybody else is healed up. Don't see him anymore. I'll heal myself. Just this once. Thought has chase. Still need to do main, right? Give it another go. We'll try at least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the basement. Let's go away. Oh, wow. That happened fast. First hook on me, not a big deal. Whoops. Nice. Did it again. We did it again. On that kill shack side, hopefully. Leave me alone for a little bit. No more heals on me, but that's okay. We have a generator up here. We already did one. That's okay. Maybe there's a chest in here. No, I suppose not. Find another gen opportunity. Main Main's been a little sketchy. Who's this? What did I see over there? That's monsters. There we go. Let's heal. Let's heal. Dying light, huh? Interesting. There he was. Reloading. Back to work. Bond's down. He's down plus some on those blades. What's Lee up to? I guess we'll find out in a moment. Okay, Trix was running the other direction. Good for the moment. See him right there, barely in the fog. Jen's gonna be in good shape. He's working his way over to the hook, I think. On that, Jen. I'll finish this. Some time. Monsters is on the way. Jen's done. Let's go towards the hook. He's gonna need a little bit of extra on it. Okay. Go back to main while those guys are doing that. Not huge progress, but it's something. Oh no. Oh no. Looking here. Trying to get the adrenaline going. It's on the generator now. Giving it everything we've got. Okay, residents. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. He's coming. He's a coming. This way, maybe. Go away from the hook. Want to go away from it. He's still around there. Oh, didn't commit to chasing me. Did he have a nowhere to hide? He didn't look this way. Reloading. We gave that a tap. We did unhook. A little bit of time here before I go back. Oh. Chasing that. Nope, he knows I'm here. Damn it. Took that corner. Just in my way. I haven't taken a hook yet, though. It's okay if he really wants to. Just hopefully doesn't catch monsters in the process. Got one coming back in on that. I just like the jacket. Blinded me. Didn't get him that time. I think it's funny. You can blind your teammate. Finish it. Dang it. Monsters over here, though. There's another option if we can't get main. I don't know. We're walking. Take the heal. Don't hear him right now. Don't see him on anybody either, though. He's on a gen somewhere. Did he go back to main? It's possible. It's possible. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Still trying to force feed main. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I don't know. Pain resonance. Pretty thick right now. Let's take a look here. Billy. Odds on it. Monsters down. There has to be another generator. Somewhere. One right here. It's not. Not done. The other one's right here. The other one's right there. Pretty rough. That unhook. Those guys got it. tough 3-gen situation. I'm throwing. I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there. This way we do have a boon. It's not gonna cover it too hard. 3-gen is pretty strong. We don't usually do this to ourselves, but it kind of happened this time. Obviously. Mm-mm. Just got popped again. I'll see. Oh boy, oh boy. On. See how much I can get away with. Maybe should be doing main now. They're over there. %. Those monsters. Han's holding. Was. Through somewhere. Damn it. No. Oh no. This is main event. That is nice. It's gonna be GG for me. Actually, no, it's my second hook. That's okay. Better me than anybody else at this point. Oh boy. Spawn. Healing here. Trickster's right there. He's coming. He's coming. Outside. Shoot to the vault. A little too early. How are we doing out there? Don't see anything. On main, yeah. So look for a proper hook for me. Gen finished. Oh, there's a chance for a draw still here. It might be pretty tough. There's on a gate. Oh dear. Oh dear. Break even on Pip's situation. On the gate again. Uh-oh. Monsters on the other side. Oh boy. Give it a go again. Both sides now. One or the other. Oh no, oh no. Giving this one a go. Oh no. Nice. Oh. The one. Gate is open. At least one of us is getting out of here. GG. The outfit looks like a ghost with that mask. Probably better than whatever actually came with it. Let's see what this was running. Obviously, Dying Light. Pain Resonance. Yeah, we saw that. Darkness Reveal. Iron Maiden. Yeah, we saw all of it. We saw all that. It's Anonymous Trickster too. Killing Part Chords and Trick Pouch. GG. Continue. Well then. We still sitting 2 pips for the grade up. Ready. 5 of those. That's plenty. Back to playing in the store. The novelty of being able to do this while in queue hasn't worn off yet. See, I like this one, but I don't like that you can't mix and match. So it's a pass most of the time. Wearing these shorts with other clothing? I don't know about that. The hair was a little cleaner. I kind of like it. What are you doing back here? I gotta check. The Fame Monsters. Are there any pieces that aren't part of? Like the Howdy Top is not part of a set? Not part of it? Wait a minute. How many things are like this I didn't know about? Probably quite a few. Oh, there's that top. I could buy that. I could get that. That's cheap. Uh-oh. Now we're looking at something I didn't even know existed. I may as well, right? I may as well. This one doesn't go with a set either. Bad Cat? Nah. Those are part of an outfit, right? Down here? Yeah, they are. I see. I could get that. Instead is what I should have done. I hate those shorts anyway. Who needs that? Here. Really don't have the outfit with the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, that. Instead. Should I? Maybe. We're looking for a match now. Good, good. Looking at my iridescence. I don't need anything on a killer right now anyway. Grab it. I need new stuff. I always need new stuff. That works. That's A-okay. The Dwights have returned. Both of them together. Now I'm gonna distract myself with the Wiggly backpack. This is fine. The Wiggly wheel. So many patterns on our pants. So many. We got the Hawaiian floral print. We got the camo. We got the zebra pants. And then there's Steve. Steve just doesn't have the options. I'm sure if Lee could have Scoops Ahoy, he'd be rolling it. It just seems like the trolly thing to do. Our Dwights now have similar energy. And I was never aware that it's the Howdy Top. Who could forget everyone's favorite 80s pop culture icon, Howdy Cat? Bring back the graces, printed tea, and custom made skate tag. Howdy. Let's do it. This time, hopefully, we don't make any dumb mistakes. But it always happens. It's kind of that kind of game. It's whoever makes the most mistakes if you're at a certain point. Decides. Oh. Let's do this. We didn't hit an Ormond this time, right? Right? Not going back into the snow. Pop goes the weasel. I've seen one of those today. Soul Tower, Macmillan. Right to my right. Not be too distracted by the new face. I've seen it on so many other people, but never like this. Her hair is a little wonky. Fix your hair physics behavior. Fix it. Lee has the killer. Elsewhere. Somebody else saw Jen. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna finish this. If he likes it or not, he's gonna get some off of me, but we're not gonna give it all away. Very stocky right now. I don't know. I'm gonna commit to it and then break that though. Found somebody else he likes. Uh-oh. Maybe. I'm looking around a little bit. Oh, damn it. You're stalking a lot. I don't like that. I'm stalking. Going through this way. Oh, my world is all that groaning. Never noticed that before. That's why it's called what it's called. Where did he get off to? I don't know, but the jet is here. Oh, right there it is. Didn't want to stick with me after all. Maybe he got as much stock off me as he could, which is a little worrying too. I feel like it was that long. I think we gotta die. This is our 4th Myers, right? Have faith. Another sneeze is coming on. Please finish the gin first. Please. There we go. I did it. Success. One monsters. We're not. Damn it. Stocky boy. Still stalking. Your gens to go though. That's alright. Leave that for now. Uh-oh. Saw monsters again. Supposedly, nope, not. Way at the edge of the vault. Uh-oh. Oh no! Tombstone. How's the gem doing? We're getting one over there done. Oh dear. So close to getting that locker. So close. There we go. Oh, I'm hanging it. What's going on now? He doesn't have anymore? Question mark. Alright. Heal myself once. I don't know how much it's valuable it will be. Go ahead and do it for now. It appears he's not a permie. Spawns. Alright. Oh, there he is. There he is again. He's on a gen. Uh oh. The hill has not been good to me. Back over here. He's got that stalker energy. Gonna be up this way. Go this side. I don't know where our generator happens to be. Okay. Oh no, right here. Not good. Not good. Not yet, right? Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. I don't know, but I'm going up there. Oh, he's still with me. Damn it. Dang it! Phone's working. We do have somebody up there. There's Lee. Phone's still working there. I believe in the gen. I believe in the gen. Power of the generator. Spawns. Go out this way, try and get the gen done. As close as we were hoping. Myers is coming. Out of the way, I will for now. Heal. I don't know if he's coming this way back here or not. He is. He is. And the heal is not easy to get right now with the current situation. It's gonna be the end for me. Gens though. Two being worked on. One or the other. Gosh darn it. Gen's done. Lee and Fawn still in great shape. Minus, he might be pretty close to getting another T3. Which is a little bit of an issue. Makes me know it is not permanent. Keep him busy. He is ready. Just keep running. Just keep running. Out through the gates. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be good. And then it's up to Lee. Ooh. Get caught by tombstone? Question mark. Vaughn got out of there again. Myers. Come on, Nine. You gotta be that guy. GG. Pip on that one too. Let's take a look at culture. Agitation, a gift of pain, floods of rage, tinkerer. Tombstone, peace, and the dead rabbit. See that more. Yeah, you're using. Never, never, not once. That Mikey was me. GG culture. GG. That's the fourth Tombstone Myers we've seen. Or I guess it's the third Tombstone and the fourth Myers we've seen today. Hi, hi. How you doing, Keeves? Fame was destroyed. Yeah. So close to getting into a locker there, too. grab these. Mystery box. For those 1,000 bits, culture. Appreciate that. Good luck in your next ones. They might as well make Tombstone Base Kit at this point. You can't leave home without it. More of that. Nope. Anything else I want? Not really. I need to just work towards 61. I'll do for the moment. Now we wait. A cute little bunny. Hardly can see it against the zebra pants, but it's there, damn it. It's there. Marcius hasn't called. I'm worried. I know. We haven't seen Marcius today. Fucked around and found out. It's true. It's true. You did. To bang Myers. I saw you trying. You're looking to save me, but it's risky business with Myers. Very risky. It reminded me of anime I like. Do you know what air gear is by chance? No, I do not, actually. Marcius is kidnapped. Panic. Hit the panic button. Sound the alarm. Send the search party. We're missing Marcius. Air gear. I'll say I've heard of the name, but I've never watched it. I grab him from the closet. Not even. We didn't get to that point. Just straight to the tombstone. I grabbed. Came from Fame Monsters. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Smiley face. That's all you got, Fawn. That's all you got. K. Smiley face K. The killer left us, did they? Reroll. Reroll. It's most likely that. I see how it is. Well, I'm right here. I don't need to do that. You already know how it is. You can judge these guys, though. I want Chinese food. This lobby and this event, maybe that'll do it to you. Kind of do as well. I kind of do as well. I haven't had, like, Chinese takeout in forever. Granted, a lot of that I can't eat anyway. I have to step it up a little bit. At least PF Chang's, if not proper homemade food. The year of the Myers. It seems so. It's a little weird. Like, why? Why? It doesn't work out. We'll probably do at least one more Myers just because 5 was our magic number with Oni yesterday. Every stream has a theme, and it's no choice of ours. It's just whatever happens. Still hunting for a Birkin. The virus are cracked right now. Oh, yeah? The event kind of brings it out on everyone. Perhaps. It is a weird hour, too. Like on the server, this hour in the morning, only the real Dgens come out to play. Most people have work or some shit. I don't know anything about that. We don't sleep, is what happened. Well, I sleep, just different hours. Ooh, the game, huh? As soon as we stop offering, we finally get a map that's a little different. A little different. My envelope. I can't remember the last time I revealed an envelope, so maybe I'll just go ahead and do it and just run all out of the way. No, get away. On Jen. Kinda already regret touching my envelope. Then I come out here. Want to do it. Alright, it's quiet now. Head on up and find something to do. We know it's a Wesker and an Emmy. I can't really tell their chase music apart so well. Jen? Jen? Yes, please, thank you. Over here. We got something? We do. Work on this. Got those guys with the killer. So ours is okay for now. Vaughn got those wiggles and it's still on a Jen. Brave soul. Here's Lee. %. Bonds found the Wesky. He found Bonds, not on him immediately though. I have a drop chase. Interesting. Generous soul. Somebody went to go get the envelope. Can we finish it? Yes, we can. It's open and all that. Let's go down this way and find something else. Go out once. Let's go this side. Kind of crossing over, trying to find something that's not obvious and slowly sentencing ourselves to a 3-gen situation would be ideal. Gen back here. Take a little bit of a walk. Chase is over there. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine, I guess. If he wants to come this way, he can try. Oh, he's a blighted one. Get out of here with that. That worked out. Surprisingly enough. I still want to work on a Gen though, always. Nice. Compared to Fawn being fully infected and chased for a little bit. Monster's turn now. And looking for work. Yes, I'm looking for work. Here, Jen being worked on over here. Ooh. Jolted over on the side, huh? Chancey's gonna come back to us anytime now. Pain resonance too? Oh my goodness. What's he doing? What's he doing? Over here. Close situation. You caught me. Still vault though. Get the unhook, sure. One up here. Nice. Drop on down. Just fall and hit me while I'm falling. Unfortunate. That's not me, buddy. That's alright. First hook will be okay. Pain resonance on somebody's generator, though. We don't like that. Right. Lee's option. Got heals going there on the other sides. Second hook across the whole team. He's back to work. We got these guys in motion. Very close. Somewhere. There he is. got me. Go out towards Lee, I think. At the moment. Finish the gen here and then get some healing done. Alright. Heal us. Oh, has chase again. Do the air spray after. We do this. Thank you, thank you. Got air spray over here. Ew. Load. Grab this here. I'll have my one heal medkit to go. Spraying self. Okay. What's next? 2 gens to go and all. Haven't been up top very much. Here I am. There's a gen here. Kind of a dangerous one, but there we go. There's Fawn. No, Monsters has Killer. We'll be chitlin' here. Monsters down. Monsters down. Resonance. Probably incoming. Deadlocked here. That's a thing too. Over this way. Quiet. Too quiet. Uh-oh. It's not Jen. Will he see me? We're gonna find out if he has nowhere to hide. Yeah, I think he does. I think indeed that he does. Does want to play in my corner. Okay. Found himself a paint monsters. Potential here, heal here if he leaves us alone. He's still coming though. Fawn and I are the ones in the best shape right now. Hit for me. Let's try to keep him away from the gens. I'm trying. It is right here. Good swing, that's alright. Nobody on the generators. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Resonance over there again. Oh dear, oh dear. Rough, rough. Fame Monsters and I are both on death hooks from here on out. Lee and Fawn's still okay. Fawn has Wesky. Healing. Covering the hook. Good old Kindred. Up to that a little bit. Fawn's on. Jen, fully infected. Trade this or I'm going to die. Oh no. Oh no. Jen over there. If I can finish it real quick, they might get Lee back up. Can be done. Good. Good, good. Chance to still come out with this, come out with a win. We're almost right back where we started at the beginning of the stream. Chloro.
Hard performance.
Okay, monsters one most danger. No gate done yet. So that's full recover. Here we are. Oh boy. Monsters are doing okay at the moment. Nice and quiet. That's the way we like it. That lovely gate.
You'll pay for that.
We'll see. The sunglasses doing their job? Maybe. Good to go. Convenient. Envelope. There's Lee doing the healing thing. Oh no. This is a take the draw kind of moment, I think. Lee just doesn't accept those circumstances. Oh dear. There's a shot here. Good, good. Oh boy. Good, good. Nice, nice. Take the risk. Spawns. I'm working on the other side. Draw, at the very least. I think Fauna spent most of this entire game fully infected. Oh, my bad. Was it though? Was it? Gee, win is a win. Our Chloro was running. Jolt, Deadlock, Pain Resonance, Eruption. Baby Jolt, Baby Eruption. Egg and Loose Crank. GG. Continue. Yeah, sorry, Fame. It's all good. Good to go again. What a weird wiggle. Sure. Just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling. Seven of those, no problem. Keep it as is. I'm gonna play until the stinky TTV escapes, and I'm gonna take a break. Alright, we shall see. We shall see about that. I do have a challenge here to actually escape one more. There's something to it. There's something to it. A broccoli with cheese. That sounds delicious. I could totally go for some broccoli and cheese right now. Take a Myers Mori for you and our team. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. That's my dream. That's your dream. I think we've achieved that dream plenty of times. Maybe you should go with another one. Plenty of Myers Moris. Just today, actually. Just today. Or maybe should be looking for a William Birkin Mori. We still haven't seen one. That's what we want. Should I trade hooks in front of the killer? Not the Marsh's way. The way where either you do it or someone's gonna take another hook state or death, then yes, then it's okay. Match found. We're going in. Yes, give me the Burk Burk. We want the Burk Burk. We demand the Burk Burk. But I want the Marsh's way. No. No. Plenty of envelopes. Don't even need to look again. Looking to do this challenge. Be nice. Escape a trial. I don't know if the Howdy Cat shirt has been good luck for me or not. Kind of questionable at best. Put the jacket back on. Don't make me do it. Zero pants, short pants, camo pants, pants. Pants. Oh, I see what you did there. Those are denim pants. They're not just pants. Sacrificial ward. I think the survivors have been running too many offerings. They must deny us. No maps. They don't even need to do it. More Myers. Take off pants. Apparently I have a little bit of the Mario theme going on. I can't help it. There's always something. This loading screen is perfectly symmetrical, other than text and loading part. Yup. Pretty much. Family residence. Here we are, Yamaoka. We never come here. Where is this place? Oh my god, it's a Myers. Don't say that. It's not a nurse. Whatever that is. She's floating around. That's a nurse. Surely she saw me. Maybe she just doesn't care. We got monsters first. With our third nurse. The new revamped nurse. Down we go. Didn't even blink. No blink, nurse? I'm going away right now. Who's gonna chase me? That was a blink. I don't know how I feel about the new music for her. Got a weapon though. She's got a fancy jade weapon. And a lot of stuff in her head. That's looking rough. She's like a metal unicorn or something. There's Lee. Hook on monsters. Back on Jet. Mm-mm-mm. Will she come back here? I don't think so. We do have an envelope there though. The wailing. Get all those flags. All the things. Questions done. Open an envelope. There we are. Gen options. One here. Uh-oh. Where's she at, though? There she is. Bringing down the fawn. We have age, and here we can do heal shack things. Main is the basement. It's not a safe spot for us right now. Go around. She properly blinks and get the hook. Final gen, we do not. Getting flashbangs to save the day out there, I take it. Just gotta make your choice. Good chance she wants to come back. Oh, we can heal here. He's gonna look for me. Good chance. She's not running to actual nurses. It'll be okay. Alright. Somebody on the generator somewhere I should know about. I'm still exposed, kinda. I have to be dealing with that. Alright. Going back over to the unhook. I can see the chase over there. We're down. There's Lee. I get to refresh my make your choice. Probably don't want to be here. Yeah, she's coming back. Can't. We have got to go. How about that unhook situation? Gen being worked on over there. Work on another generator if we can get that unhook. I don't see the killer there, so give it a go. Unhook the monsters. We had the killer for a moment. Just for a moment. Now he's down. Let's get the fame monsters down now. Alright. Now I could try and heal, see if she's zooming over here though. She could very well be. There is a distinct possibility. A few gens to go. Hear her. Finish the heal though. If I can. There she is. Towards the next unhook. Looks like Bonds is on it. Okay. Work on kill shock if she wants monsters. She's going to look to kill him, unfortunately. Repair, repair, repair. Keep saying that in threes today. I don't know why. Still with monsters. For the moment. Monsters down. Nothing to save the day with. Gotta stay working on gens, completely myself. It's coming my way. Where is she? She's coming. She's coming. Down that way. There we go that way. The kill section is, you know, something going on for it. I'm a little dizzy here. Dizzy W key, as I do. And just keep blinking, girl. Just keep blinking. There you are. Blink's maybe not that strong. Got a pallet's not gonna be super helpful against a nurse. Whiff. Just keep running. Just keep running. I know that the main building has a gen already done, so we can go there maybe. Not too much predictability and going inside the interior. So my second hook. We got 2 gens being worked on out there. Either one would be nice. We're gonna go into the basement. Like that. Here we are. 2 working on generators, 1 done. Alright, so gens are done. What's next? Gauge possibility out there. Yes, no, maybe so. No way out. Energy. We shall see. We shall see. Make your choice. Nobody can do gate yet, I take it. I hear the nurse. I don't see her. Take a heal from Lee. Nobody has her in shape. There it is. Vaughn. The entity gives me bug energy. Very much bug energy. Let's go out here. Check out a gate opportunity, perhaps. Well, that hook goes out. Something back out this way. Imagine. There it is. Is it open for me to actually give it a shot? Oh no. Oh no. Tied to a walking nurse. L. Did blink a sub. There's a lot of walking. A lot of it. There she is. Is she coming over? Yep, she's coming over. I don't know if I can open this in time. So close, yet so far. He's on the other side. Should have bailed on it earlier. At least Lee will survive. Got the patterns on that dress. GG. Walking nurse. Oh dear, oh dear. Make your choice, save the best. Coup de grace, record. Matchbox. Sets back the number of blink charges to 1. Increases the nurse's base movement speed to 4.4. Well then. Well, explains why she was doing so much walking. I actually built to walk around. For the most part. BP. Sweet, sweet BP. Cake cake. There's a medkit. We want that. Okay, going to be eaten to sadness. And sad moments. Mystery box, mystery box. Jellyfish, oh jellyfish. It's not one of those, if it wasn't messy, I would like it. one's still messy, but play about it. It's okay. It's not on her face so much. Enjoying the fireworks. I don't know how long this event lasts. As always, it feels like, when do we get tired of it? How long will it take? It's better than the plain look, to be honest, so it's fine. It can stay. I doubt this one will get the extension that the last one did, though. I don't know about that. Fortunately, we didn't get stuck with it. We're just going into the lobby. Stinky. It's all very stinky. I've done this in a while. I'll go blue. Because that'll help me not get killed. The baby Nia here. Does it look like a baby Nia? Are you talking about your hair? Killer's ready. I suppose I'll be ready too, but it's not gonna rush these guys any. They love to wait the timer. Blue is nice. Yeah, I took the blue. Default one you put on. Is it the default? Default is the one with the beanie. Larry's. First time we'll go to Larry's today. Hopefully it treats us a little better than some of the other ones have. We've had a lot of draw games. Draws are what maybe could have been draws, and it's been odd. Event things, I suppose. We have done a lot of challenges on Survivor today, so at least that part's getting done. The Pip situation just keeps going back and forth. What happens playing like 8 a.m. in the morning, I guess. Howdy. Just use your skateboard more often, Nia. That's what you're fucking up. You brought it in, you should get that speed. Rats. All rats. What we got going on in here? Corrupt intervention here as well. Intervened with. Killer. Who are you? What are you doing? Fawn has them. Let's get over here. I hear birds like right outside my window. Shut up. It's too early for that. Actually, it's probably the perfect time for that. Fawn down. Somewhere out there. All the way out there. That's at least promising me not to get killed so soon. I'm really much enjoying the new activity indications, including the knowing exactly when someone's being picked up. Granted, I know because of Kindred pretty fast when someone goes on a hook and what's happening. If we don't run it, it'll be very nice. It's nice that so far. It'll be extra soon. The Mars was scratch mirror. Of course it is. Well, I just found that out the hard way a little bit. It's another Myers. This is our 5th Myers, so our quota's fulfilled, right? This one's at least a scratch. A little different. Whoops. Done. should have known. Who else would offer for Larry's? Either this one or the game. For scratch mirrors all the time. Midwich too, I suppose. No, what we haven't seen in ages. Midwich. I haven't been home in days. One on generator, 2 in motion. Who's in motion versus killer. No one, like, actual chase. It's a little hard to tell, I suppose. I'm playing it safe because of scratch. Got my vacation hours at work. Nice, nice. What hours would this be? Feeling here, so give it a shot. Coming back home to DBD. Fuck this. Get out of there. Ain't nobody got time for work. There you go. Some here. Generator in the bathroom or whatever it is. Nope. Literal bathroom. Oh, there he is. There he is. Going after me again. Still coming, maybe. W key time. Heal myself out here. Took a hit for Lee. That's what we showed 10. That was all part of the plan. We'll know where the heck this man is. We need a second generator. Whoops. There he is. Go figure. He kept coming. My second hook. Where are we going? Mikey, there we are. And I'm in time for the zebra Nia in the game. A little bit. Absolute win. Plans out there. We're doing gen-wise. We got Fawn on the case. Monsters in chase. And then there's Lee. Lee's on a gen now. Fawn's coming to get me. Still have Fawn Fame monsters with Myers out there. Now I have to not get caught again, because if I do, it's death. Here he comes. Alright, I'm back to the hook. Oh boy. Oh boy. In there. I don't have to finish a heal on myself. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Go onto this generator. Keep an eye out for him. It's a little tricky in here. That's why he wanted to come. 2 gens to go from here. Okay. Crackle pop. No one cares about Snap. Ooh, that annoying thing. Okay, Fawn down. Picked right up. Generator, old generator. How about the office? We do have one in the office. Indeed, we do. Second hook out there. They're working on what could be a final gen. We'll see. Those 2 guys in motion. One doing the unhook. One over this way. Lee has chase. We got monsters on the case for fun. So we believe. So we believe. Case files, all of the things. Paper's looking a little aged. Go figure. Still on monsters now. Fawn down. 50%-ish in the office. So we both have the killer around. All fine for the moment. Oh, there he is. There he is after all. My gen. Gone farther away. Oh no. Oh no. Don't quite hit me there. I'm not that close. Probably out here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Off the gen, of course. Pretty good shape. He's still coming through. Seems like that's a negative for the moment. Finish the heal. Out of the way. Whoops. Whoops. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't know where my other two generator options are. I'm gonna see. This one is done. Yeah, that one's done. Monsters down, so killer's over there. Go back to the office. Back to the office. Never watched that show. Not really. Like, I mean, an episode here or there, but not seriously. Probably gonna come back here. Tap it for the moment and see what happens. Nope, there he is. There he is over here. Somewhere. Where'd you go, buddy? I know you can see me. Fame. Okay. Where did he go next? I do not know. Did he even kick that gen? Probably. Here he is. I see you over there. I'll see you. You want to stay over here? You can go ahead. Let's get another generator. Don't see him anymore, though. Just being a creeper. A definite creeper. That. Okay, well. Gate opportunity. Good chance he's just following right over, though. Pretty decent chance. On has the chase now. Okay, 99 back here to see the pallet just drop. Open her up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I will. Eventually. Eventually I will. Paul just really wants to take a break. Okay, where was that hook? All the way out there. That's of quite the distance. Pick up those skins, add to my collection. Which skins? All of the fancy ones. I will. I will. True emergency. You better not have Blood Warden, that's all I'm saying. All good here. We are out there. I'm gonna walk since I'm on death hook. So Fawn can earn his break. He's so insistent that I go. The rest of the crew's got it together. Where are the fellas? Opening up this gate. Ooh, dangerous. Got monsters with Myers. Fear. Welcome with you for the monsters. Fawn is also on death hook. What is the back of that shirt? That's a mess. That's what that is. Oh dear, oh dear. Stop flashing me, god dang it. What are you waiting? Can't let his sacrifice be in vain. That's right. Get the win. Get the win. Don't you shake your head. Don't you do it. So long. Farewell. Monsters gave his life for us. No. There's my challenge. I got a pit bag. Yeah. This Myers was mayor of Smash. Tinkerer, corrupt intervention, devour hope. No id. Scratch mirror. Of course, and the boyfriend's memo. Oh boy, he's a legend. Legends never die. Apparently survivors don't either. They just get thrown back in for more challenges. Their minds wiped and all. Favorite swim, getting 3 out. Great job, team. Great job. Great job. Turn that in. We're gonna leave the chest for some other time. Unhooked. 12 survivors must unhook them safely. Gradually get that. Sure. Right. Then there were 3. Is there somebody else out there that wants to roll? RPD badge. We love those. Not gonna lie, I was ready to throw you out that door. I could tell. I could tell. You try to be a hero. Not now. Now is not the time. 61 on my Nia. Let's grab all the envelopes first. Gotta eat my med kit. Kinda needed those more. Just can't help it. If I see event stuff, I need it. Even if I don't. I'm dying, IRL. Don't you die on me after I said I wouldn't go until you lived. Destroy my knife in my way out. You aren't destroyed. You just destroyed that Myers' soul by letting us get away. There's a medkit. Slowly building them back up. We're gonna stick with the crappy ones for now, though. Trying my best. Granted, that would be the difference between a lot of me dying and living and dying. I just had a better medkit. Escaped on 200 ping. Wow. Now that's legendary. Let's go. The lobbies are getting faster. What's this? Kinley. 7 Kate for our guest. And all these respectable, prestiged individuals. Great success. Is out here enjoying my new shirt. Don't mind me. Nia's been getting a lot more new clothing than I have IRL. Can't remember the last time I've gone shopping for clothes. Always thinking about it, like, nah. I don't care anyway. I used to, but now I don't. You notice how they messed up Wiggly? Well, I don't know how it's been messed up, but it's supposed to no longer increase your wiggle rate for getting great success. It's supposed to make the killer wiggle more when you resist. Did they fuck it up? This killer is running a Mori. Look at all these things we give you, and what do you give us? That? Yeah, I'm gonna miss having bonuses for wiggling. Is that like for people that suck at skill checks? They're trying to even it out? I don't understand. I haven't tried it with boil over yet, but maybe I will miss the great skill checks more. The killer, the wiggle doesn't even phase me. I don't know how it's supposed to mess me up. Yeah, it hasn't bothered me at all. I've hardly seen anybody try it with boil over, but I can't imagine it's gonna be much different. Survivors losing out on that extra wiggle rate is gonna hurt more, I think. Killer dance his way to the hook, right? Like, I don't care. It's nothing. Like, I notice it, but it doesn't do anything. It's like, okay, sure. Same difference, but maybe even better for me when I kill, of course. Stop time. Okay, we started over here with the, me. My brain's like, with who? Me, yeah. That's it. That's the word. Oh, something. Is that night brigade patrol over here? Is that what I said? Yeah. Patrolled somewhere. There it is. I boil over, but to be honest, it's just a little more movement. Nothing insane. Yeah. I probably did too, because I couldn't even notice. Back to this generator. While he's chasing Kate. We got patrol on him. So close, so close. Nice. He didn't chase me. I think he left. Hey, monsters is doing the gen. Perfect. It's not the first time that's happened today. I love that. He's still coming. Who's still on his way? Who's out there? Doing some patrol stuff. He is. Indeed, he is. I think that one's gonna hit me. Oh, the knight was there too. Didn't even know. This is our third night, I think, as well. Trying out the adjusted killers and Myers. Everybody on gen. Well, 2 people on gens. I've noticed this update. If someone has boiled over and far away from a hood, killer just lets them bleed out. So there's that now. Maybe. I've always done that if I feel like they're in a good boil over spot. I'd say always, but I've done it a lot. You know, do it more. They did this update and this change, but they still haven't done anything with the Mori system. And the base kit and breakable. I guess there was enough backlash, so they decided not to do it at all. No, though. An official statement. The knight, huh? I would like a knight skin where you can see whatever's on their helmet. And it'd be something okay. Horrible. Okay. Okay, monsters with that control, so you can't help him right now. I'd like to go up to main. He just took a hit. I heard a guard. Up here. Give it a go. Okay, monsters needs to mend. Didn't notice any difference with a new wiggle, even with boil over. Hardly anything. They made like it was supposed to be like 20%. I feel like it. First look for Lee. Killers would probably play that way regardless. Yeah. Lane doesn't change my mode of my operations. The unhook. I'm gonna stay on gen for the moment. I got these guys thinking about it. Chase. Get over there. Monsters is gonna go up on the hook. Is he coming up here next? Decent enough chance, yeah, he is. I don't think the patrol was gonna work out super well for him. What are you doing there? Huh. That was crafty, I suppose. Farther away is better and all. Healing. Hit me and cancel it. Hit me and cancel it. Waiting. It happened to me 4 times today. I bled out on only first hook killers. Didn't want to pick me up. Just like, well, I mean, people used to be slugging, period. Had a lot of the usual suspects slugging. Second hook. We got Kate on a gen. Which one is it? Just so we know. There. Okay, Mom's going out to that generator, and Lee coming to get me. I guess I get patrol out that way. So I'll heal myself one time. Somewhere out of the way. Feel different, I guess. Sounds real. Let's heal the patrol and probably the killer too, yeah. Okay. Knights are significantly more lethal now. That extra speed makes a big difference. Let's go up here. This guy's doing a gen. How is this one doing? Progressing. It's got something going for it. It's about 50%. You guys are healing. When they finish that, one of them can go get the gun hook. She has some time. Not a ton of it. So I'm dropping down and going. Try and get that. He's around. I don't know exactly where. Let's go get Kate. There are perks for that, though. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you trying to run bow liver. I always take Unbreakable as well. Very least, I get one shot at recovering from that. There we are. Get out of here. 2 gens to go. Lead down. Trying to get Kate some healing. Let's see what she's up to. Toolboxes. Fancy. Freedom fighter. Alright, unhook the person. Okay, she wants to work on the gen. We'll work on the gen. Brave soul, that. He's gonna need an unhook. I'll leave Kate to this and go get Lee. Well, monsters has chase. Of course, they're honestly useless now. I play Stay Away with Dead Hard, so at least I have extra hit to take. I always run Dead Hard. Even with a boil over when I was doing it. Never leave home without at least one exhaust perk. Comes down to the team. A split pressure, rinse and repeat. You put the killer in an impossible position. Alright. Now, I'm going to basement while Kate's working. There's the night. You probably saw me in my blue hair. Drop this. Keep on running. Drop a patrol. You know it. You know it. Maybe not. He's still coming. He's still coming. I don't have any really good palette options here right now. Just keep running. Just keep running. Him as much as I can. He's gonna do the patrol now, probably. Give it a go. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong way. Okay, monster's still on hook. Barely made it. Yay! At least we get the best Mori, but it's not a great angle. We'll see it though. Very bad gameplay. That's right. We all dead. The obsession is dead at that. That would be me. Break even game. The G-Links. Healing Kate here. Then there's Lee. One gen to go. No, stinking Nia. I liked her. It's a cool Mori, but it takes too long. Also, my favorite Mori is the Bird Mama. That's a pretty good one too. Keep running. Just keep running. No one on gems right now. Trying to find one, I'd imagine. But you just crossed one. That one's obviously not safe. control still drops when the knight hits you first. But it didn't change that. Good one. Kate working here. A little bit. Everyone's on death hook at this point. The name Fey Monsters reminds me of Rock Lobster. Fey Monsters. Rock Lobster. The guards definitely seem more useful. I'm going to have to play Knight later. Yeah. They are significantly better. Can't just full on W and ignore them anymore. No. Oh no, Kate. Here's another one. This night of redhead monsters. Yup. They want some Mori too. Everyone get in line. We don't see them that often. Maybe we'll see them more now. Have a pile of death. You know the song. Poor Steve from the hit Netflix show Stranger Things. Well, an experienced knight is going to be able to use it to cut you off. If only it could tell the djinn that I was doing. That would completely nullify the old wiretap. And there's the port. A lot of Mori value. Remember me, Sloppy Butcher, No Way Out, and Turbinus. Map of the Realm, Call to Arms. Of course we Map of the Realm. Who doesn't? Who doesn't these days? I told you he's hot. Should have listened. Nobody said he wasn't. He's a bit emo, though. He's a bit emo. Needing 3 pips. I think we've got as close to needing 1 at one point. Chinese firecracker. But you can call it Chinese. I'm kind of surprised they didn't change it to something else. Everything else is like moon, lunar. Last one from me. Out of view. Alrighty. Rock lobster. This makes me hungry. Wait, you even had rock lobster. I think you're the one that said you've never had lobster before. Getting jumped by a knight and his goons is a tragic end. Isn't it though? In Fawn's name. We ride again. Or something. Very sad. Monsters has returned. What pants come with this? Death by asphalt. I think those are the ones. Interesting. Not quite the same energy, though. It doesn't seem quite right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Seafood restaurants are popular here. I need to find a good one. I like the fried stuff, I suppose. That's just not the same. I'm coming on to slap killers. Oh boy. Well, you're coming on to play with us, so technically you could. We have a spot. Have to be after this one. We got Swang X or Swang 9. I don't know. We got Claudette. We got ourselves a Claudette. Douglas, Marcia's Unknown, Freddy, and Chips Ahoy. And yes, I put the S and Faye Monstro and the Hot Jeans and Frosty. We gotta win this one. You've forgotten some very important individuals, but that's a pretty good lineup. You covered most of the usuals. Even Frosty, who we haven't seen in a while, which is technically a GPV. Steed scared her away, I think. Yeah, they're much names for 1 minute. It's growing, it's growing. You love to see it. You get the claws out. They're good at that. Just good. I'll just tell you how it is, and a lot of people don't like that. They don't like it. The funny thing is, of one of the people that have kind of like rotated back in, Steed was not the one that was going to ban them. Steed still tolerates people more than some others do. Please, God, RPD with Bubba. Why would you want this? Why would you wish this upon us? Well, RPD with Bubba, maybe not the worst. Nah, RPD with Billy. That would be cozy. Who plays Billy? Now, up here, Legion, as always. How many Legions have we seen? I think it's been like 3. Just not nearly as bad as the Myers situation. And Nurses at Night, we've seen 3 of, I think, at least. But those are interesting for people to try because they've adjusted them, so I get that. The Myers situation with 5 of them and almost all tombstones, not so much. That we work. Yeah, I at it again. Monsters number 1. No, there's the Huntress. You're saying we hardly see. We found one. Didn't get our Birkin. I'm very disappointed. Throw hatchet at us. Got that, Jen. We got what we came for. Now we can go. The hook might be an issue. She's gonna throw on Lee. If she commits to that, we can go get monsters down. Told you it's Huntress. Yeah, you told us. Eventually. Eventually it was Huntress. A little bit sketchy. We're gonna give it a shot. Get out of the way. It's a little too obvious a place to try to throw a hatchet. Just gonna stick with that. Let's heal up our monsters. Freedom Fighter, yeah. Like, maybe let's see the title. A lot far generators. That means it's probably up to one of us to go get that unhacked. Just did a darkness revealed, perhaps. Definitely reloaded. She turned in a way that makes me kind of wonder. Alright. Got monsters on the chin. Let's go get Lee. We're out of fuel, Steve. Here. Got our closet. We're working away. Nice. 3 gens to go. We're healing. We're healing. Another safe hook. There you are, Lee. Jen over here. Got one over there as well. What we're gonna do? Try something more. Not this way. Huntress. Lee gets a choice of gens. Basement? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Doesn't have like the sweatiest aim ever. At least that's gone. Good. Oh, got me there. Oh, shit got me there. Will she try for that basement? I don't think so. Does she have a spare choke here? Doesn't sound like it. Check that gen. Generator there being worked on. Please. Keeping it together. Thank you, Claudette, my gal. And on up here. Those are the new glasses. They look kind of different. We managed to hit the Huntress there. Let's heal ourselves. I don't think anyone's stuck with me here. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. Alright. Now, I try for main. Risky business. We like it. Coming up. Engine done. 2 to go. Suppose this one isn't really necessary. Stay down there. He'll stay down there. Working for the moment. Lee's trying to reposition to maybe save the day. I don't think he's gonna make it in time. That's a no-go. That's alright. Goes over there. Open that locker. Let's see if she'll go right to main. Oh. Thought that too. Thought I'd work over there. Check the other side first. What? Now she's coming up here. Gonna do this. Hear that generator. Check the left. She can't see those. For sure. I thought that. Not Lee. Oh, I need to go get fame monsters now. Doesn't have as much time as I thought he did. Okay, well, Lee's being busy carried. Good monsters. Alright. The safest spot, I think, but we're gonna give it a go. Claudette, you wanna go do the unhook? Pretty smart, Claudette. I'm gonna try to throw from there, yeah. Still coming? I'm not sure. Let's see if we can finish this. She's still looking. Let's see us from there. Take a heal here. Oh, that's back on our generator. I realized this is Dwight's skin. These little sunburns. That's funny. Alright. Chest over there. We can go back to main. We got caught where? Over there. Pretty far out. So let's get back to work. We're gonna lose Lee though. Bummer that. Almost done here. Get it done. Get it done. Done. Oh, Dad's back that side. Working. Working. Boy. Oh boy. There she is. I'll take her there. If she wants to come chase me, she can work on it a little bit. Nice. Found him. Okay, over that way. Catch where the other one is. Too much enter, I suppose. I suppose. Bail. For me, you can see the gates being worked on that corner. Where are we going? Muscle mommy. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be in good shape. Oh well. At least it wasn't another Myers. You check that gate. It's that one that's 99. Good thing our friend there is in the practice of 90-90. Might take us some time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Claudia's gonna be able to get there in time. I get here in time if she's even gonna try at all. Do 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 do. Friend is not coming. Yep, she is not coming. GG. All that work. And all of us had to die. Sean Geeks. A tunnel of hit in the hook. Oh, she's not a big Stranger Things fan, I suppose. This Huntress was rolling Shadowboar and a Lethal Pursuer, nothing else. Going concoction of Man of Glass Braid. The Coom Slinger. Oh boy. I'm ready again. One more. I am not going with this taste in my mouth. Alright. Puffing it out. Gotta get the dub. For Lee this time. Like the song. Invite the boy. I wonder where you were. Let's grab Wraith for a fourth. Here we go. Ready. Wraith Hokage. I'll make Halo this time, huh? Hard Jill. Hokage-sama. Ooh, you got the new skin. First one I've seen. Granted, we've been mostly surviving, trying to get pips. But that's been a struggle. Been a little bit extra. Oh, of course you got that one. I'm not surprised. Not one bit. You gotta play the Ada. I demand the Ada. Yeah. That skirt is almost enough for me to want to be Ada main again. I gotta finish Nia first. We come this far. That dress is amazing. Not great for hiding, but that's not her thing. Here we go. Waiting for the PlayStations. There they are. No killer yet. That's fine. That's fine. A dress for clout, not for hiding, that's for sure, right? You better be pretty sweaty wearing something like that. That's a highlight, not a camo. Here we go. Hey, we haven't seen this in a little bit. Everybody's running the envelopes. I suppose it is a fresh morning where people are looking maybe to play again. Not the degens that have already gone 10 and 10. That's a game for me. I appreciate you, Fame. I appreciate you too. For some reason, all of a sudden, that bunny looks extra bright. That's when you know it's gonna get into that time of day. Do you remember what the 10th item was? I believe it was the bunny charm, the gold one. Typical DVD fashion. I do believe that they did the nicest of charm of the set last. Like they do the riffs and challenges and such. Thompson House. Like I'm wearing my ass. This is the farm. We didn't even offer to it. We just ended up here. Repair. It's a Bubba. Imagine. A Bubba. Franklin's me with my one and done medkit. Oh boy. Such a loss. Such a loss. Oh yeah, you right. Yeah. Priorities, you know. Right now. Dead hard that. Go through this way. Out there. Next to the decent spot maybe for me to troll around if I get the opportunity. Fall down like this. I don't know how far behind it is. I mean. You're a mess, sir. You're a mess. They're locked out there. Kinda not sure. I see the Ada. Very clear who Ada is. Waiting for his moment. Got gnomed. Here's Cam Bubba or not? Nah. Over here. We'll work on this. Get a heal for the moment. Lee has killer. Oh dear. At least we haven't seen too many more bugged Huntress lullabies at the beginning of the stream. Just lots of people doing that. But Bubba, cool. Oh, it's still Franklin's Bubba. So it's an American Bubba. It's just that way. Head up on top, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Why not? For the time being, we'll do that. I've gone back to the generator we were working on before, or around. This for now. Thompson House. Oh boy. Just keep preparing. Just keep preparing. Monsters on a hook. There's everybody else. We got people working on a dungeon. come visit me. Crossing through. Here, yeah, he is. Doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. We have somebody to go on hook. We do. Should have that generator on the far side pop anytime. He has not been doing too much of the chainsaw, has he? Okay, 2 gens to go. Taking 3 hooks across the team, but the issue is, of course, 2 of them have been on me. Waiting for an opportunity. Uh-oh. Now he's doing the chainsaw. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Need one of those. I'll keep him over towards the area where the gens are done. Hopefully. Guess it's too early. Waiting for me. And 2 gens to go. On main, and we have another one. Oh, we got somebody slugged out there. Still down. Oh boy. Covered it for Ada. No. Sacrificed. Gonna be a -1. Just keep running. Just keep running. Never mind. Not fun, Bubba. We turned by the end. 1 to go. He's working on 1. We have 2 on gens. That was odd. I was saying that Wraith was on a gen before he was. Yeah, monsters going to second hook. Pretty close there. Does he not want to go to the basement? Did the extra wiggle actually work? I don't know. Early adrenaline. Could use some IRL, apparently. Off the record. He's gonna work the gate on the backside of main. Fey monster's just chilling. Hit just right. I like it. Oh, did not chainsaw much. Definitely did some. I'm gonna go too hard. How are we doing on that gate? Work on the other one. We're gonna have both on 99. Live, damn you, live. Gotta win monsters last game. Please, too. GG. Bless this totem. Bless this mess. My med kit. It'll be alright. Healing if it hits out here. Good times. Thank God for the Bubba. The Bubba got it done. Ain't a Volga gem. Franklin's Bamboozle Deadlock. Barbecue and chili. No add-ons. Continue. No my heel! Didn't get to finish, huh? It only give one chase and never again. Well, he was a little busy with somebody else. Ready. I am also destroy it in the end. GG. But fame died for my fault. It's always your fault. That's the way it works here now. You've just decided. I was weak. I always seem to struggle against Bubba's. How it goes. Later, monsters. Thanks for coming out. A monster die, yes. Something like that. But he lives on in our hearts. Rebecca. Rebecca didn't get any fancy new skins. She already had what she had. That's good enough. It's time to show love to the other ladies. Like the song. Like the song. The hungry yawns are getting more and more intense. Let's go. Thought that was your last game earlier, Lee. Not complaining. Got ourselves a Claudette. Ready up. Still check this. Doing okay. Got plenty of envelopes. I can come be your bait if you want. No, that's about the end of my stream. I know it only says 9 hours, but it did DC earlier. But maybe next time. Wait on that killer. The rage DC? What do you mean? No rage DCs. We've seen very little DCs, but we've covered almost all survivor spots most of these games. Significant majority of them. We haven't had to brave true solo queue. You bait anytime. Appreciate that. Although, if you're the type that would be bait because you're not a good looper, then doing gens is your thing. Got a Mori here. I repeat, we have a Mori. DC rage ain't in my heart. I need my VP, right? Well, if you're gonna die, at least go down with some blood points. I have this feeling that Hokage and I are going to die. Oh no. You and Rafe need to live. We all need to live. Even our, it's a Claudette, right? Even our Claudette needs to live. If I fall, you come with me. We go Forsaken Boneyard. We're back at Forsaken. We were getting tons and tons of this map earlier. It's a dredge. By the way, lock the locker. That's the one. Boons up. Two on gens now. Rafe has the killer. This is quiet over here so far. Still with Rafe. Here a little bit now. A hint of something. I already know it's the dredge. It's definitely a something. There's Lee in motion over that way. Don't see any of the wiggles on anybody. So I want to keep that chase from whatever was going on with Wraith. There's Lee. Getting that chase on. This shit will probably finish. Not having any resistance on the killer's end to this. I'll go main next. Give it a shot. Somebody happens to get it before me. Always possible. There we are. Sometimes it feels like it sounds like there's some sort of audio glitch when those go off. It's got a staticky vibe. Overcharge for the dredge. Might be interested in this now if he doesn't want to get Lee. So we're gonna go somewhere else. Don't really want to. I mean, technically I could try and take the chase. There's a dead heart in him. I trust he'll get it. Let's go for this. This map has been redone a bit. It's a little different. Pop another one. Oh well. At least we removed it. Lee's down. Wiretap over there. I could go help. Pop this one. Leave it there. Gonna get another overcharge opportunity, but for now, we'll help out Rafe. His Jill. Admire the new clothes. Compartments. Let go. Doesn't seem like this one has a pain resonance. It does. Not on that hook. Where's our Claudette? She's out there. Don't see the dredge anymore. This generator will complete very soon. Very shortly. Here we are. Not bad. Let's cross over and get the unhook. One of these on the way. Still nothing on main. Boo hoo hoo. Hang in there, Lee. I'm coming. There we go. Make your choice. You're gonna have to go over here. Let him do that. Okay, we got Claudette with me. Let's see where Lee went to. He can heal himself on this. No big deal. We got our freedom fighter on. Jen here. Do it. Only got 2 to go. That's pretty alright, I'd say. Our Claudette went down. That's alright. I hear that nasty slime sound. Not yet. Not yet. A little far. Somebody in motion to go deal with that. Stay on Jen. Use main generator. Be nice. Those that make your choice. Mine already wore off. Not exposed. That's nice. Rafe has the killer's attention. His little wiggles. So cute. This much firecrackers just feels like a killer comes by, you just light a match and toss it and run. Do that shit. It's like next tier blast mine out here. That Claudette. How do you do? I'm Fame. Nice to meet you. Alright, next up, what do we have? Work to unhook Rafe here. Don't mind if I do. hear the dredge at all. Who the heck knows where he is by now? Oh, make your choice, Lord. Yeah, it do be like that. There's that again. So I'm gonna go over here. Have a boon, I guess. We can go do that. Gen here. There's a gen in main. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Let's go work on this after all. I didn't hear him anymore. I don't know what they meant. Where they went. Claude's in it. We're together again. Not too shabby. Going to that hook, we have Lee on a different generator somewhere. Wraith again. We might finish this though. I have hope. Generators are done. We got a gate back there. A gate over here. Let's go get Wraith again. Doesn't look like our boys going to camp it. There's a gate here too. Wraith first. Boon's still out there. Oh boy, it's nightfall. I'm taking a hook. I've got that nightfall, that exposure rolling. I kind of don't want to deal with that too much. Let's come over here somewhere. He's looking. He's hunting. Might go Wraith. Got it. One working gate. Oh no, Wraith. See if we can get the win. I am still exposed here. Probably need to find somewhere to hide a little bit. Kind of difficult. Gonna be a white highlight no matter what I do. What's he doing? He's leaving the slag. Mori, that's right. That's right. We can still get the win. Hopefully, Claudia is doing A-okay over there somewhere. She left. We're good. We're good. We'll take it. We lost one, but a win is a win. Not bad. Not bad. Did I get a pip? Yes. Back to +1, so we're 2 positive pip-wise, but not huge. Barbecue and chili, overcharged, nowhere to hide. Make your choice. Deathstroke. With the burnt letters on the mouth and your skull. These things happen. Gotta hold it. Alright, that's also gonna do it for me for stream. Thank you all for hanging out with us, especially everybody that came in and played despite some of the results. And my lurkers, my chatters, all the people. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST, the late, around there, 11 p.m. EST. Gonna do some more killer shenanigans and then probably a lot of Survivor again. We're trying to get the pips, And we will go raid somebody else playing DBD. You care to join me? I always appreciate that as well. Bye for now. Ta-ta. See you later.